Okay, test, test, test. We're off to a strong start here. Screaming externally. Are we live? What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay. We have restarted the router. Can anyone confirm that you can hear me? That would be fantastic. Okay. Maybe. YouTube might be working. Twitch working? It's one of those days. Okay. So. Okay. Well, I had a whole enthusiastic intro, but instead the internet died, and I restarted the router, and... So, Minecraft. Huh. I don't know. What do you think? Minecraft? Minecraft. This is my inventory. Vinshoken left a nice note saying that it's possible that I misplaced my other pickaxe that I thought I lost, which would be fantastic if true. I don't know where I would have misplaced it, but if that is true, then that will be nice. Is it in my illumination and scaffolding box? No. Is it in my shulker box full of gravel? No. Well, whatever. Stream's working. Small victory there. I was doing some reorganizing over here. I was going to try and get rid of this. So several hermits have kind of planned something today. And I can't tell you what it is. Not because I'm being coy, but because this is the most hermit plan to ever be planned by hermits. This is a whole thing. The plan in its full extent, and I'm not joking, is what if a whole bunch of us log on and stream at the same time? So, yeah, it's me, Ren, and Asuma so far. There are 4 other hermits who RSVP'd yes to this. But we didn't have anything planned past that either. Yeah, what if we get as many hermits as possible to agree to stream for 4 hours straight on Sunday? So I'm going to be here for 4 hours. And I figure worst case, I can work on this. Welcome back, Doc. Worst case, I can work on this whole thing over here, which I can show you a little bit better if I fly upward. And then upward again. Okay. So, we've managed to actually extend the roads out here before we basically ran out of frog lights. Got another road extending out there. We've got parking lot dividers in. This is, yes, Emerald Lapid says HHH without the veneer of productivity. Yeah, well, that was one of the questions, like, well, should we all go to the same place? No. Let's start wherever we start and then see how it goes organically. So, Just on the off chance that this is such an incredibly entertaining success that I don't have a chance to read tips later, why don't we go ahead and remind folks now that tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Evan Netta, the live reactions are turned off on YouTube's end. There's about a 1 in 5 chance that when I turn it off, it still shows up anyway, but it's turned off on the back end. And turning it on and off repeatedly will not fix it. I've had this happen to me before. Sometimes just the client becomes desynced from the server side thing. This is YouTube at its best. Sorry, no, that's... Don't worry, I didn't forget. It's just bad. Welcome to the YouTube. We got failure modes. Other people are saying they don't see it. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I said, it's not like it's gonna be showing up for everybody. It's gonna be showing up for like some small number of people, some small percentage of the time, which is still infuriating because it's not supposed to be showing up for anyone right now. But thanks, YouTube. Okay, so looking at the materials we have left here. The big thing we were doing the other night was we started laying out the service building locations. There's a bunch of little service buildings, a substation, some other sheds, cooling towers, that sort of thing. Well, cooling towers are actually over here, but you get the idea. Oh, you can't see the map. Let me pull that up. This is why we haven't taken down the setting up stream now sign yet. We still weren't really set up. Okay, so now you can see the map. We were marking in the corners of these service buildings. Setting up stream now isn't centered. It's not supposed to be. Welcome, crazy lad. Glad you could join us. X was trying to get a hold of me. What was he saying? Because it didn't show up in my thing. Because the internet crashed. Oh, if it's important, he'll let me know, I guess. I don't know. But I didn't, like, log off to avoid his message. That would be rude. Okay, so we have some inventory management problems, for one thing. No netherite in there. Didn't end up in the golf bag. We can put the Riptide 1 Trident back in the golf bag, though. Put the toolbox back in the golf bag. This is kind of our food. Another random stuff one. What's my favorite season? Autumn. We have a lot of fun on HermiCraft in autumn. Okay, let's free up some more space. Illumination and scaffolding going in here. Okay. We are running low on fireworks. We need to grab more actual fireworks, which I might be basically out of now that I'm looking at this. Okay. Strong start. Strong start to the stream. Putting dyes in the dye box. Which, I mean, if I find that other pick, all this... Let's see. So I've got... Cub Fan accidentally sold me some of the wrong fireworks at one point. These ones don't explode, so we're not using those. Okay, so we're out of fireworks. We're basically out of illumination. We need to get more frog lights, I think, is going to be our big priority here. And, oh, gosh. Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do a better job of any part of this? These the glow ink sacks and that can go into here. And what are bamboo signs, if not the scaffolding of understanding? So those are going in there, too. Okay. What's my favorite HermiCraft season? Autumn, because that's when we do all our Halloween builds. Okay. So, let's lay our heads down and dream here. Did I lose the frog lights in the mishap too? I think I might have just ran out. Lone Courier says, in a chest, I think I saw your pickaxe. Well, that would be amazing if so. We're going to be going through a lot of the chests anyway. Join the other fellas. Are they in a group?
You know?
Oh, you guys are in
Like,
a group.
why not?
Howdy.
Yeah.
Joe, where are you, dude?
I am
Yeah,
at
there is Joe.
276, negative 27, no, 2047.
God, I shouted
Okay.
so hard my something fell off my desk. Joe, you have upset me.
Oh, do I need to come get yelled at in person? I can do that. I mean, I'll actually show up in puppet form, but you know, you're one step closer.
Yeah. Well, where are you, Joe? Where are you?
I'm at 250, negative 2000.
No, I don't want the stupid cohorts.
I'm
not
in
a
Nashville,
human atlas.
Tennessee. Is that what you want? I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, as I always am. I don't know what you want, man. You keep asking the same question and expecting a different answer, but I'm not lying.
So I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Found it. Yes.
No, Joe, we've just been we've been talking about okay, I'm gonna let's go to the shopping district, Zima.
No,
Let's meet
Joe.
there.
Joe, what's yes, let's fleece Joe. Let's interrogate him. There's probably also some weird stuff in his closet.
Okay, true, Joe. So we've been admitting the shows that we watch, but we're embarrassed to admit that we watch.
Okay.
Doc has admitted into very much enjoying, what is it called? Beverly Hills Real Estate or something?
Yeah. So selling Beverly Hills.
Selling Beverly Hills. I have admitted a fondness for Love Island.
Okay.
Azim is still thinking about his answer.
Dude, I just don't care. I like if I like something, I like it. If you like Love Island, go for it. I've never watched it. I can't say anything about it.
Yeah, I'm having a hard
You
time
should watch
thinking
it,
of a show that I like that I wouldn't be proud of. Like I'm pulling up my TV shows I bought on iTunes here. Adam's Family, Adventure Time, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Archer, Ash vs. the Evil Dead, Avatar. That's just the A's. Like those are all great shows.
Those are great shows, yeah.
That's
Batman
a good
Those are
lineup.
great shows.
Yeah, Batman
Have a cup of tea
66,
in
Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad,
Kitten Land.
Castle, Channel Zero, Clone High, David S. Pumpkin's Halloween Special, Deadwood, Dexter, Dirk Gently, Doctor Who, Dollhouse, Downton Abbey, Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Blog.
What?
Dr. Horrible's Sing-Along Blog, it's got Neil Patrick Harris in it as like an evil scientist who creates a freeze ray. It's really funny.
I see.
Let's see. I mean,
So
I guess
None of these are embarrassing enough.
Well, I'm
No.
going down the list. The next one is actually DuckTales, but you know, I bought that for my kid, and it's got David Tennant and yeah, it's got David Tennant and
DuckTales.
but it's
Hell yeah,
actually
this is-
really
There's
good.
a German version for it too. Do you know that? Like everything is German.
Oh yeah, that one's like quack quack quack.
No, it goes like DuckTales, lustige, na, na, and then some German gibberish.
That's beautiful, Doc. That's beautiful, man. That's perfectly in tune and everything. Fantastic. Anyway,
Have
Joe,
an
It was
idea
one of
for us
those
today.
shows. That was one
I'm
of
the
those
only one
shows.
that's exposed my soul, and I hate you all.
We should ask the chat. Wait, there's 2,500 people here that can do embarrass. All right, chat, expose yourself. What's your
Expose
most
yourself.
embarrassing shows? Let's
The
see.
most embarrassing nonsense that you've watched.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I
let's
felt
see.
like I was embarrassed for the people who made Fear the Walking Dead, but like that wasn't
Yeah.
embarrassing for me. I bought season
Oh.
one
The
and I
first
was
season
really
was great.
disappointed. I don't-
Below Deck. What is that? I saw it on Netflix
Star Trek:
too.
The
I
Lower
think
Decks
it's also
is amazing. Okay,
Someone
so
says this stream.
So it's about like Starfleet ensigns who are on this like second class ship called the Cerritos, and like just all the dumb missions that they get sent on while the important officers are doing real stuff. It's really funny. It's actually, in
How
my
do you
opinion, one
know
of the
that,
best written
Joe?
new Star Trek shows.
Someone says Jersey Shore. I will admit that I did enjoy Jersey Shore a lot.
Me too.
Jersey Shore.
Back
was
haven't
then
great.
when
seen
it was still on MTV.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
Yeah.
Jersey Shore was good.
Lower
Bachelor.
Deck is win.
Oh,
Okay.
the Bachelor's, that's that's a tasty one.
Bachelor. Oh, now people
Bachelor's
coming
a
out.
tasty
The
one.
Bachelor. Ooh,
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's a tasty one.
Dog
My
show
dad loves The
selling
Bachelor.
Sunset. No, man, it's not selling Sunset. The funny thing is, selling Beverly Hills had several spin-offs. There is selling New York. No, there's selling Manhattan. There is selling the OC, and then there's selling Miami also.
Okay,
Yeah, there's a
There's
bunch
like
of
several
sellings.
spin-offs, man.
Ren, would it count if other people think I should be embarrassed, but I'm not personally?
That would count. That would count. Yes.
Okay, because I love the show Scrubs, which I think everybody will agree is a classic.
I love Scrubs too.
But the next
Scrubs is
show,
great.
the next show that team worked on, Bill Lawrence created the show starring Courtney Cox from Friends, and the show is called Cougar Town, which is the worst name for a show ever. But the show is absolutely hilarious. Like, the show itself is incredible, but when you recommend people a show called Cougar Town, it definitely turns some
sounds-
heads.
Yeah, it's not compelling.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, like the season 3 opening theme at the bottom under the name of the show, it says the studio or the network won't let us change the name. We're sorry. Like on the title card, because they've realized,
Yeah.
oh, we
Maybe
screwed up.
imagine, we would be called Cougar Craft.
Yeah.
Cougar Craft.
If we were called Cougar Craft,
Oh,
the thing is though, like I think we just have
Oh
to
my
sell
God.
it. It's like in the same way that we're like, guys, well, we're not really
Yeah, you just have to own it.
hermits. We hang out with each other. We do stuff. It's like,
Cougar
well, we're not
craft.
really cougars. Even the oldest women among us are only in their 30s. That's not that old, you guys. Like,
Hey, Cougar,
Wow,
you
you just
can
made
be
me feel really old. What's
Yeah.
the male equivalent of cougar?
there's just no. It's just a cougar can be
Jaguar?
male or female. It's like you saying like, what's the male equivalent of a horse? What's the male equivalent of a dog? Like there's male and female
a cougar.
dogs.
Oh, right.
Ren.
A cougar is an animal.
A cougar
right,
is an
okay.
a
animal.
silver fox.
I
A
see.
silver
I see,
fox.
okay.
No, it's a silver fox, right?
Ah, okay. No, I don't mind. Can I claim to be a silver fox? Can I take that mantle for myself?
It depends on how
You know
much
what
gray
was the
hair you
worst
have,
thing
I think.
ever? Talking about silver fox, all right? When after my stream break, Mother of Mermaids, my Patreon boss, hasn't seen me in a while, right? And she always praised my goat beard. So after these 3 years, my beard got so white that she asked me on stream, "Oh my God, did you shave off your beard?" Yeah, because you couldn't see it anymore properly because it was so white. That broke
no,
me
dude.
inside.
Yeah,
That broke me
that's-
inside.
That sucks.
You know what? Yeah.
That
Did I
sucks,
ever
man.
tell the story
Sorry
when
about
I found out my beard is getting too gray and I thought, hey, let's try dyeing the beard, and it was exactly at the time my kid was born, and since that on all the photos of me holding my newborn baby, I look like an absolute clown with completely blacked out beard that completely doesn't fit to anything, and you can still see the
You did not dye your beard.
yes, I tried.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, doctor.
And then I put it on, and it was light brown or brownish, like my hair color, but it turned out completely dark, and it looked like, it looked like I had this fake glued pirate beard glued on.
Oh, Dr. M.
And on all
I
one
can't
of the most
believe it.
important pictures you take in your life, I look like an absolute moron.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but that's no good, man. That's no good.
No, even my mom, we send him the pictures of the kid. It was like, "What's with your beard?" That's her first thing she replies, and then, "Oh, cute kid."
It's not like, oh, beautiful baby. It's like,
No.
what happened to your
What
beard?
happened to your beard?
Why your face? Huh.
Complete failure, man.
Yeah. Yep. Anyway, guys, so
Oh yeah.
back to figuring out something to do for collab day. What are we gonna do? Any ideas? My idea, Joe, by the way,
Okay, I'm
was to
listening.
go over to the gaming district and start to clear some of the trees along ZF's road, because they will have to be cleared eventually anyway for minigames. So
Yeah, that makes
we
sense.
could just go chop some trees.
I think it'd
my
be
wall
cooler
at
if
the moment.
we challenged ourselves to build a game.
Azuma, that
actually come up with
requires intense brain function on a Sunday.
Which is
Not
what
bad.
makes
Yeah.
it funny when we fail in an amusing manner.
Okay.
That's why we don't stream together, because you guys always have stupid ideas.
Okay,
Okay,
Dr.
what's
M,
Doc's
with
great
the
idea?
dyed beard face.
Let's hear this.
What's your grand idea then? Let's hear
You come
your
o-
idea.
Yeah, it's easy. You come over and help me sort out my storage room, because
No.
I have to.
No, absolutely not.
Wait, why?
Well, what would helping you? No. Describe what the steps of this would be, because I have a feeling. Once again, this is HermiCraft. There's no problem we cannot exacerbate. I feel like Doc telling us what to do and us genuinely trying our best and failing anyway could be hilarious. I don't think we're
Nah,
actually
you stay
capable.
away. I live out here in the swamp for a reason.
Yeah.
Stay
See,
over
that's
there
the
in
thing is, as
Crazy
soon as you
Town.
say yes, he's like, no, actually, I don't want you anywhere near this. Right? I'm done. No, you
You
called my
know,
bluff.
I made
Okay,
it. I made it out of the hood. I'm not going back.
Option number 2 is to go and
Bought my
inhale
mama
the
a house.
desert.
What do you mean inhale the desert?
Just go and mine the living hell out of it.
Well,
You might
know,
need it for all the wood.
Scar wanted to mine the deserts himself. So if we do that, we have to leave like a gigantic scale like text in cobblestone that says, "Sorry, Scar, our princess is in another desert."
May
Also,
I just inquire why there's so much resistance to cutting down some trees at the game industry? What's
I didn't have any
I
resistance
want to
to
do
that.
something creative rather than
what's the rub?
grindy.
Okay.
I did.
If we're trying to
I have an
differentiate
idea,
ourselves from
Azima.
HHH, then this is a way to do it, is by being more like innovative and creative, like Azuma say.
Okay, I have an idea. May I present it to the class, please?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Okay. I actually thought along the same lines as you, X, about like trying to make a mini game or something together, right? Here's my vision. Are you ready for it?
Don't tell me it's a mini game where we chop down trees.
Ooh,
No,
is it a
no.
tree chopping race? Because I actually came up with something similar, where I've got
I
a
even have a
mountain,
name for it.
and we see who can break their pickaxes the first, destroying my mountain.
Here it is. Hermit strike.
That's strong. I like it. Because a strike is
Okay.
a verb and a noun. Could be
Yep.
a direct object. Ooh.
So it is Counter Strike, but in Minecraft. So we basically build Dust 2, and
I love that map.
then we go into teams with different colored leather armor, and everyone has a bow, and we play Counter Strike.
I love that. I love that. That's cool.
Is that one
I
of the
thought you'd like
maps
that,
with the
X. I thought you'd
bomb?
like
Because
that.
we could actually use TNT to like make a bomb location.
I got a Counter Strike story for you.
Okay, listening,
It's probably not that interesting.
dude.
Try
I
it,
got
Azuma.
the album Master of Puppets when Counter Strike was like a thing when we were, I don't know, 12, 13, whatever it was. And it was in my computer. And so whenever you started a game, it would just play whatever's in the CD drive. And so like whenever I hear that album start with Battery, I am like immediately inside of like Counter Strike again.
That's
In one of
awesome,
those
dude.
maps. It is so vivid, it is unreal.
And what a record, also. My goodness,
What a record, yeah.
Master of the Puppets.
Master of
That's
Puppets.
the
yeah.
one.
Absolute classic.
I'm my own
Classic.
puppet.
When Metallica was still doing, I think Metallica is overrated. Did I ever tell you the story when I was snubbed by James Hetfield?
Ooh! I want to hear this.
No.
Doc's got Metallica beef. Dang.
Yeah, since then I hate them. You know, I was
Oh,
invited.
It's a real
to
Hatfields and
to
Decoys.
a rock festival. It was called Rock in Munich or something, and I had backstage passes and VIP access and whatnot. So I'm hanging out in the VIP area, and we're having a good time. And all the musicians before they started playing came up there, and everybody was super nice and chatty and saying hi and being cool and blah blah blah. And all of a sudden, Hetfield walks in, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's James Hetfield,
The man, the legend.
the man, the myth, the legend, right?"
Metal
And
God.
I walk over to him and, didn't bother him. Nobody really bothered him for a reason. And I was the idiot that talked to him. And I go like, "Hey, James, really huge fan."
Did you say
You know-
those
Not
exact words?
Mr.
Hey,
Hatfield?
James.
Yeah, what else do you want to say? Hello, Mr.
Did you
Hatfield.
just call the Did you
Hey,
call the man
Mr.
James?
Hatfield, I'm a
Yeah,
tall
what else do
basketball
you want to
player,
say?
but I
How
really
would you address
look
him?
up
Hello,
to
Mr.
you.
Hatfield. Then he thinks you want to sell him something. I just wanted to give him props for his music. I said, "Hey, Mr. Hatfield, really looking forward to your show. Huge fan. It's nice to hear." And then he looks at me and literally says, "Who gives a fuck?" looks back on the stage,
Jeez.
looks forward, and it's like, what? And then I walk back, and then
What
there was
year was this, Doc? What year was this?
I don't look it up. 5-finger death punch played before him and face no more. And I even posted a picture, fist bumping with the singer of 5-finger death punch, told him the story with Hatfield, and it's like, yeah, he goes like, I could have told you or something, you know, or like make jokes about it. So yeah, I can look it up. I made a VOD too, yeah. But
Oh,
that was
is,
my story with James Hatfield.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Literally, it's like, oh,
That's
okay.
2 F-bombs already, Doc. Could we, maybe...
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
don't worry. I think there's a way to set the streams to adult or whatever. If this is just what
Okay.
we're doing, it's
No,
HermiCraft after
I'm not gonna
Doc.
drop any more F-bombs. I'm sorry, Ren. I'm sorry.
No.
But
it's
No,
just what
after
happened,
Doc
and I
is
think with
incredible branding for
context-
this because you streamed earlier and now we're after you. I don't
I
know.
know,
Yeah,
but with-
exactly.
HermiCraft
With
after Doc
content,
is strong.
with content, I
strong.
think it's all right. Okay, it was not just dropping random. I was quoting somebody.
You were telling
Yeah,
a
yeah,
story.
true,
This
true,
is
true.
historically what occurred. I stand behind Doc on this one. But
All
yeah,
right,
we
it's
can
fine.
adjust
It's okay.
the filters on our
Thank
channels
you
if
that
we
you
need to.
stand behind me in Ren's stream.
Well, I'm streaming too, Doc.
That's true.
Oh,
Joe's
right.
also live.
I'm also
Yeah,
live. I
okay.
feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I have like
Yeah.
some stake in this, and I'm standing by it.
Yes.
Mistake. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, there's quite the weather we're having here in Europe, eh? Jeez.
Cold. Cold. Oh,
It's cold after.
Is it
Doc.
cold? We had yesterday. We had a
Dude.
nice 25-ish spring day. It was really nice.
it's like it's February again here.
I was invited to a birthday party on a roller skating rink yesterday. It was glorious.
Were you invited or was your child? Because I get invited to a lot
no.
of children's birthdays at roller skating rinks, but very few of my own friends have them these
No,
days.
it was a 40th birthday, but explicitly child friendly.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, so they played Iron Maiden all day long and rollerblading, but
Yeah.
it was good.
Yeah, the worst thing is when my friends are like, "Hey, we want to do something cool, but no kids," and I'm like, "Everyone who would babysit my kid is going to this now." Because, like, we're all friends. And so it's like, well, okay, you guys have fun without me. If I can't bring my kid, I guess I'm not going. Bye.
Oh, Ren, by the way, did you already tell a little bit of your trip to South Africa?
I haven't really spoken about it, no.
Is there...
Is there
like
things you speak
a
about,
lot
or is it
happened, you know?
Oh, okay.
No, it was just
it-
like, it was very family orientated. So every day
Yeah.
was family from morning to night, you know,
Nice.
all meals together, going to the beach, doing beach stuff, you know, going to town, doing town stuff, hanging out, playing games and puzzles. And yeah, it was just
One
very,
day, Ren,
That
I
sounds
would
peaceful,
really
man.
would like to come to South Africa with you for a vacation.
Oh, dude, you're more than welcome.
That would be really cool.
It'd be
I
amazing.
think.
I mean, if you're ready for like a ridiculous flight that takes forever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
well,
far
yeah.
away.
Yeah. And it's not just the flight to South Africa, okay? So it's an 11-hour flight from Heathrow to Johannesburg. Then it's a 2-hour flight from Johannesburg to the town that my parents live in. But you have to, they live in a small town without an airport. So you have to fly to the closest town, which is an hour-and-a-half drive from their town. So you would have to go to Heathrow, go to Johannesburg, go to another town, and then drive. And it's like a 20-hour round trip to get there, basically. So if you're down for that,
Sounds
dude, let's do it.
Yeah,
Very
I see
great
though
adventure
why
to me.
you try to do this in like 1 month chunks. You don't make a lot of
Yes.
weekend trips down there.
Exactly. You got to do it in the month, the month chunkage. Hypno has joined us. Is Hypno joining us for? Is he streaming? Is Hypno live? hope so.
Hopefully he hops in. We
I-
can dare to
I just
hope
want to
and him.
invade Twitch today. You know, like I want people to log into Twitch and there's just HermiCraft down the
Hello.
left-hand side. You know.
And so far, I only have 3 streamers I dropped an F-bomb on, so, you know.
Yeah, let's try not to ruin Hypno's
Could be
stream.
more.
Yeah.
no, I'm
sure.
not streaming. I'm just hanging out.
Hey,
Oh, you're not
that's
streaming
happy, though.
Hypno? What's happening?
No, I'm sorry. Should I stream?
that's
I can fire it up.
Dude, it's up to you. If you want to stream, stream. If you don't
Can
want to
heap
stream,
those coals.
I'm just
You
gonna
know?
hang out today. How about
That's
that?
fair.
okay, that's fine. That's fine. We've been
Wait.
trying to figure out something to do.
I mean, I'm getting stuff done while
so
we
far.
talk, so I don't really mind
Yeah.
the brainstorming dragging on.
Yeah, everybody
Okay.
started doing something. You're building a wall.
I'm building a
I'm
wall.
sorting things. Was Jono there too? Was your bro?
Yeah, Jono was there.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
The whole family was there. It was the first time we were all together in eight years.
Oh, nice.
No way.
So yeah, it was. I mean, COVID was crazy, man. COVID, like, especially if you're an immigrant family, you know, if you're a family that's like split up all over the world, COVID was like devastating. It kept you apart from each other for a really long time.
I hope there was some campfire guitar jam sessions.
There were no campfire guitar jam sessions. No, there was none of those.
Is that not culturally
Jono is
what you do
falling
there?
off, man.
Do you sit around in a different, if campfires aren't safe because of the droughts or whatever, you know, what do you sit around with the guitar?
No, what did happen was basically a barbecue every day,
Ooh, I
which
like
is
that.
about as South African as it gets.
I could get down with that. I love me some barbecue.
Hypno, how
What
you
did
doing,
you
man? Long time
barbecue?
no hear your voice. Did you good?
I'm doing well.
What's
Doing
cracking?
well.
What's the
Not a
crack?
Did you
lot.
barbecue some zebras and stuff, or just regular
Just
stuff?
throw the zebra right on the
No,
grill.
like for
That's
real.
regular stuff, Doc. That's very Eurocentric. Zebras are highly regular. That's why they have stripes. They alternate regularly.
Oh my god.
Did we wait? Let me get this question correct. Did we barbecue zebras?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, there must be some South African barbecue
about some
stuff.
lion?
It's the bush. You know what I mean?
It's the bush. Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
Pumba
this
Timon
is
in the
true.
garden.
Like, if you go
just
to
chilling.
China, they eat insects, right?
That's true.
Like, that sounds gross to me, but if I was there, I'd totally give
What,
it a try.
insects?
We
Have
eat
you never
insects in
eaten
South Africa too.
insects?
I'll eat anything. Oh, God,
We,
that's
in
gonna
in
end
South
up
Africa,
on one
we
of
have an
Cubs' lawns,
insect
isn't it?
called I think it's called a mumpara worm or something like this. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it is just a fat caterpillar that you dry and eat.
Yeah, in the
Tastes like
tree,
peanut butter.
right? You take him
nice.
out of the
Peanut
tree
bar?
stumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
sold.
Ren, how many of these have you eaten?
Peanut butter caterpillar.
What of these
Yeah,
things?
yeah, the insects in general.
I
No,
had
these-
one. I had one.
You've had one. Okay.
Wait,
I
isn't
didn't
there
like
a
it very
famous
much.
grub in Australia too that tastes also like peanut?
Mapani
called?
worm. That's what it is. Mapani worm.
Pani.
Yeah.
Okay, now
I've also
Australians.
eaten a flying ant. Look, I don't have a problem with eating insects, but I don't know if you've ever tried them before. They have like an insect taste, which that sounds ridiculous. But you know, like I don't know how to explain this. Have you ever like squished a mosquito, right, and then smelt the corpse? this isn't going
Can't say
well.
that I've done
I was
that.
gonna
No.
say,
I've smelled a corpse,
if it
but
was
not a mosquito.
smellable, it was like blood.
What?
Has no one
Scared
ever
off
done this
false,
before?
I
apparently.
mean, I guess I've been on like a drive, had a bunch of insects splatter against my car, and like smelled it when I was washing it or whatever. But
Okay. Listen, we've got the. You know what insects smell like? They do have an odor about them, and that's what they taste like too. So it's
They
you
taste
know.
like washing your car. I was more okay with this earlier. Now I'm out.
so anyway, what you're saying is people eat them, but they really shouldn't.
No, like crickets
mean-
and stuff. That tastes fine. I ate that here. I cooked with it in streams before and for charity. That's all good. But you know, the one thing I ate once that was also for charity. It was a black scorpion, a dried black scorpion, and it was
Oh.
gigantic. Right, it was for
Yikes, dude.
$10,000 dono at the Minecraft stream, so I had to
Wait,
chow
was it
down.
cooked? Was it
No,
cooked?
out
Was
of
it
the box, man.
alive?
Dried. And I didn't expect that. I ate some other bugs there too, some giant water bug and whatnot. But that scorpion, I take it and I want to bite into it, and it's as hard as a hazelnut, man. So I bite on the claw, and it's like, and I thought I freaking bit out a tooth, dude. Like,
Oh no.
yeah, and it tasted like absolute garbo, and I think it was just for the memes. I don't know what you do with it, or what, but, bro, yeah, that was ridiculous.
I mean, that sounds hideous, dude.
Yeah, it
My
was
God.
hideous. Yeah.
What did it taste like?
Almost kind of tasteless, but more literally like if you pick up an old hazelnut from the ground, and like an old hazelnut, man. That's how it tasted.
Okay.
So would you ever
Terrible.
have another one?
No, hell no. It makes no sense. I think this was just for the memes. I don't know what people do with it. You could buy it, order it online in one insect food shop, right?
Yeah.
They had crickets and worms and stuff that all tasted fine. Like we cooked something with it and all good. Like, but the scorpion and the water beetle was also like it was this giant. It was at least 3-4 inches long, like gigantic.
Yeah.
And you'd eat it, and it was very leathery and chewy, and it also tasted
Ugh.
awful. Yeah,
Goodness.
yeah. But it
Um,
was dried like dried fruit. You know what I mean? Not,
Yeah.
there's no intestines.
Hypno, do you remember
know.
when we were working on the gold farm? I believe you and I actually had this exact discussion. Do you remember this?
About insects? No, I don't think I
No,
remember that.
I think I
It's
asked
been
you. I
suppressed
think
pretty deep.
we were deep in a redstone haze, you know, like the conversation was turning ridiculous. And I asked you what the craziest thing you ever eaten was, but you didn't. I can't remember what you said. So
You know what?
Over
I
to
don't
you.
even know if I know what the craziest thing is. I mean, I guess when I was young, my mom told me that I had like one of those little green flying beetles, and I had one in my mouth at one point, but I don't know if I actually ate it.
A memory your mum had doesn't count.
No.
I mean, technically, it was in my mouth and I was like chewing it, I guess. But like as far as like purposely eating anything crazy, I can't think of anything particularly crazy that I've eaten.
I'm thinking,
Okay.
what was the most horrible
Joe,
thing I ever
what about
ate?
you? Doc's eaten a scorpion, which is
Yeah,
pretty
but-
crazy. I've eaten a mapani worm.
Well,
Joe,
so that's the I
what have you
can't
put
think
in
of
your mouth?
anything I've eaten that's like terrible. I've had some stuff that's kind of uncommon around here, but might be common in other places, like kangaroo. But you know, I don't think that would count in the same axis as what Doc's got.
Yeah. Are Americans like generally a bit squeamish when it comes to weird food? I know that America's a big country,
I mean,
but I mean,
I
just
would
just
say
generalizing here.
probably hundreds of thousands of us are, but I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of us. Not like 100%
Yeah,
of
that's-
the country, but a non-trivial amount.
Myself, if I smell something and it doesn't smell like it's worth eating, I won't eat it.
Right.
That's
I once
solid
tasted.
instincts.
It
How
was
about
not
you,
Sears
X?
trimming.
X, are you squeamish? Like, will you try weird stuff? Just
Yeah,
put in
I'll
front of
probably
you?
give anything a try.
Yeah, me
I've
too. I will
just been
literally put
thinking, like-
anything in my mouth once.
I'll
The
try
weirdest,
too.
the weirdest thing I think is like squid, which isn't very.
Oh, I like
Squid's
See,
great.
I've had squid all the time.
Squid's
Like I
great,
didn't even
yeah.
think
Yeah, I
to
liked it.
suggest that because yeah, we have calamari all the time here.
I
Yeah, I
once
mean,
tried.
is squid really
so-
that weird though? I
Yeah,
don't
like
know.
like is
No,
fried
it's
pickles
alright.
weird? Because like I eat
I mean,
fried
I guess I
pickles all
have
the
tried
time.
escargot before, right?
Oh,
I
you
guess
have? What did you
that's-
think?
I mean,
did you
I don't remember. Like
I like
that
it.
was
I
probably
like it
like
too.
25 years ago.
Hypno's
or
memory
something.
about this stuff is really interesting. Like I think you could map out some trauma here based on where the gaps are.
I like it.
I once tasted some fermented fish. It was not surströmming, but something similar, Nordic, and it was also considered a delicacy. And I have to say, it really tasted awful. So, like, really, like I mean, delicacy back
like
and
just
forth, but
horrible.
it was just like okay, it's maybe traditional also, but nobody can tell me that this tastes good. Like it did. No, it tasted horrible.
What about like kimchi? That's
Kimchi is
fermented,
good.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Like
good.
kimchi
I
and
like
sauerkraut.
I didn't like
really nice.
kimchi the first time I tried it, but
Yeah,
then
does sauerkraut
after
count as a weird
a few
food?
times.
Yeah, it's
I don't
kind
know
of
if that's really
sauerkraut. man.
weird. You find that on sandwiches.
Well, no, I know. I
Right?
was just making
Sauerkraut's
fun of something
great.
from Doc's homeland since he was acting like.
Oh,
a
Yeah,
I see, I
I'm
see.
German. Sauerkraut is like kimchi, so if you're German, you probably also like kimchi.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep.
What is
Yes,
the national dish of South Africa, by the way, if there is one? Is there one?
I'd probably say it's something called boerewors, which
Boerewors.
boerewors, which
Yeah,
translates to farmer sausage,
All right.
and it's basically like a German. It's very similar to a German
Oh,
sausage.
like Boers and Wurst, like
yeah,
sausage.
mhm. But
That's
it's like a thick
German,
sausage, right? Like a
Yeah.
that's in a roll, and you do it on
Yeah.
the barbecue. This is
Oh, nice.
probably the national dish.
Yeah. Okay, and then there's probably also some native stuff, right? Like because
Yeah, yeah.
there's a different culture there.
There's loads of different cultures.
Yeah,
it's,
exactly.
it's tricky to nail down like a single one.
Yeah.
X, what would you say is like the national dish of England? Like, what would you?
I know that chicken tikka masala is one of them.
What
It actually is.
like genuinely, really?
Yep. Also,
Fish and chips.
BIR has been in the country longer than fish and chips has.
Interesting.
What's BIR?
I mean, yeah, what is BR?
British Indian restaurant.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, a good chicken tikka masala is hard to beat, though.
yeah.
It's
Really is.
Oh,
that's some good
man,
stuff.
Indian food. Oh, they got some good stuff, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I like
I'm a
chicken
particular
korma.
fan of the potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Potatoes are pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tagaloo.
like the Indian potatoes. Yeah,
They have some stews, right? Mixed with
Yeah.
potato. Oh yeah.
Oh, they're so good.
Curry stew. Oh baby.
The potatoes like suck up all those juices, you know? Ridiculous.
Yes.
Dang it, people! I haven't had dinner. We're supposed to be streaming for 4 hours.
Now you can dream of some chicken masala.
I haven't had a chicken masala in a long time. Actually, it's been a couple of years.
Yeah.
But yeah, once again,
Butter
we're talking
chicken.
about food on stream. I mean,
Oh, here's the Raiders. There's new people coming in from Gem. Now I can swear. again. They
Gemini
haven't-
Tay with the raid.
Hey.
Hello, everybody, all the Gemini Tays. You guys are playing Dredge, right? Pretty awesome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out with hermits on the server tonight. Any hermits are welcome to come and join and hang. So here we are. We're chilling with Dark, False, Hypno, Joe, and X, although False hasn't joined us yet because we're talking about eating insects. So welcome to the stream.
I think
Yeah,
we
yeah,
stopped, right?
We finally stopped, and now you bring it back up to scare off the Gem Raiders. Great job.
Hey, Ren.
Yeah, Raiders, Joe's also streaming, so feel free to pop over there. Is False streaming?
I would assume so, but I haven't checked.
Can't see her, I think.
Okay. Guys, I was explaining to Chad at the beginning of my stream that hermits know how to make Minecraft videos better than anyone else on Earth, but when it comes to organizing stuff, we are useless.
I explained the plan for this stream to my viewers. I was like, guys, this is the most HermiCraft plan we've ever HermiCrafted.
This is
We
the
said,
most HermiCraft
let's-
plan, dude.
Let's get as many hermits as possible to commit to showing up for 4 hours, and then we'll see where it goes from there. That's it.
Oh, yeah,
That's
but
the
you-
whole plan.
Yeah, that is
Hey,
the
you've
plan.
forgotten that this plan hatched the day before yesterday.
Oh yeah, and we came up with this on Thursday at like
Which is
almost
also
midnight
a very
British time.
HermiCraft thing.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder.
how we
I
roll, right?
sometimes, I wonder. Literally, the thing that keeps us rolling is that we actually like each other, and we just want to keep on going. But if it comes to organization, we are like the worst. I
Oh,
swear,
the
like,
worst.
Yeah, folding. is
sometimes it
absolute
works
worst.
out. Like sometimes surprisingly well, but yeah, in most cases, it's like, how do we even do this? It's like,
Yeah.
there's no way.
Well, we are going to be collab streaming for 4 hours today. Ow! Sorry,
this
Zuma
way.
just punched me for no reason.
Jesus, Zuma.
I've been trying to get his attention.
Yes, what's up?
We should build the little bridge over to your wall, right?
Oh, nice. If you guys want to build the wall, build my wall, that would be amazing.
Well, I'll build the bridge to it. I was looking at the way you've laid it out. Does it always
Wait, and
have
you
to
heckle
be,
me
like,
for? Oh wow! Now
What's-
you got them
Doc,
to
you
work
want
for
us,
you.
You want us to sort your storage system out. That is like, I would rather die.
Setting filters, is that not a job you want to do? Setting annoying filters, climbing up ladders a million times over.
Dude, you
and
know
over.
we're going to mess that up, though. Like,
But
you
that's
know
why
we're
it's
gonna
funny.
mess that
That's
up.
why I'm willing to volunteer, because I
No.
know that I could
One
try my
mistake
best
will
and I'll
haunt
still.
me for
This
the
is
whole
perfect.
season.
That's
No.
exactly
Yeah.
it, because I'll make one mistake
Perfect.
without
This-
even
this bit's-
realizing
this
it,
bit's like 3 tiles
and
instead
it'll
of
haunt
2.
Doc the whole season. This sounds so appealing to me.
1, 2,
see?
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
You're evil.
But this is 15.
I just take joy in my work, Doc.
What is that? You work
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whatever
Annoying me?
needs to be done at the time.
right. That's true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, have you mapped this out perfectly, X?
Yeah, except this bit is 15
It'll be
instead of 10.
10, 3, 10. Right.
So
That's
we'll
15
leave-
15
This one's
here,
going to be
where I am.
cobble here.
6, 7, 8. This isn't going to work. It's not going to work.
Oh no.
Embrace the imperfections.
Azuma, this.
Give him a big
this
red
is
diggity
gonna
hug.
Hurt, it's going to hurt my soul if we do it this way.
Yeah,
Can I
let's
just
try
like let me place the blocks and then we can assess from there? Okay.
go for it.
1 second. Let me place the foundations. I'm panicking. Panic setting in.
It's okay, Ren. Your friends are here to watch you panic and take no immediate action. You're not alone.
Comforting.
That's pretty much how it works. Yeah.
He's not panicking enough.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, we'll let him wind himself up a little bit more, and then we'll make sure he doesn't fall on anything too sharp. It'll be fine.
More panic.
Yeah, I know.
Panic.
Dingleberries go with the mushrooms. All
Wait,
good.
what?
Huh?
What's a dingleberry?
Some of those weird berries that exist in Minecraft. Nobody knows what we do with them. What are they called? The yellow.
What?
things.
Glowberry?
Glowberries?
Glowberry?
Yes.
The
A
Glowberry.
glowberry.
You use them to make things look pretty.
Pretty
I
sure a
call them
dingleberry
dingleberries.
is something else.
Yeah. I think so,
Oh,
too.
well, I don't know about that. I'm not a first You know, it's second language stuff.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
repeat whatever James
Sure.
Hatfield says to me. I don't know what it means.
That's always my excuse. Can always fall back onto that. What, not native speaker, sorry, don't know what it means.
I'm just a simple country streamer, but even I know
Yeah.
that's not fair.
7 and then 7 across X. I think it's actually going to be perfect, my friend. Look, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You do your thing.
There we go.
'cause,
It's,
once
dude,
you got it.
it's block perfect.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Nice.
Okay, excellent.
Wait, there's not enough panicking now.
Yeah.
I was thinking about making a wonky
fine.
bridge, but no, we'll go with this.
Don't you dare make a wonky bridge.
Make it
I've got to make a
diagonal.
wonky bridge outside of Hypnos.
Make it diagonal, that'll
You already
that'll
made a
teach him.
diagonal one over there.
Yeah, it's just grass though, right? Like I
Yeah.
gotta. I've been meaning to ask you, Hypno. Do you have any plans for the space the other side of the river that's like next to mine? If that makes sense.
Just around the river bend.
I currently don't have plans, but maybe in the future.
All right. Well, we'll have to talk.
You better mark
Yeah.
that out with carpet if you don't want somebody to build on it.
Well, the thing I want to build could kind of go anywhere really, but I just like that little bit of terrain and thought it might look good there. So not a big deal.
So what's the punishment for
Hermit
wealth,
news.
What?
HermiCraft
Hermit
news
news.
just in. False symmetry
Breaking
has gone
news.
live. People,
Ooh.
migrate over to false. You know what I was hoping, guys? This is what I was hoping, that there would be a lot of us streaming today, because there's something that I've always wanted to try, and I want to call it the Hermexican wave. Okay?
Oh, are we
This is how
gonna
it works.
raid multiple streams across?
No, this is how it goes. This is how it goes, right? So, on Go, the entire audience goes to Joe and like puts a wavy emote in the chat, like, I don't know, hands in the air or something. And then
Like
on
you
Go
just don't
again,
care?
they go to the next one. And then on Go again, they go to the next one. And we do like a literal Mexican wave on Twitch. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I
That's
was
something
really
that I've always wanted
dubious
to do.
about this, but you know, you brought me around.
Why were you dubious, Joe? Have I ever had
Well,
a bad
it's-
idea?
Because
Come
I
on
thought
now.
you were gonna say we're gonna take turns ending our streams and restarting
right.
them, and like actually
No,
raid the
it's
entire
not-
audience
that's-
for 4 hours of just like 5-minute
It's
chunks.
never gonna
going
work. You guys
person to
are like,
person.
you thinking like our audience would be able for, you know, like it's a coordinated attempt to do something. That's asking much of them, man. They can barely.
That is true. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Also, like, there would be
insulting
ads
the
every time they
audience, are we?
joined, so it'd be
And
annoying.
you gotta keep in mind, Doc, though, that the audience is actually kind of very different across different hermits, viewer bases. So just because you don't believe your audience is capable of this sort of sustained
my
focus
audience
doesn't mean
no,
that the
no,
rest
I was
of
talking
the
about
audiences
Ren's and
aren't.
you guys. My audience is highly intelligent.
That's why they look up to you, I guess, huh?
Audience, what do we think about this Doc M77? Jeez. I used to like you, Doc. Now I like you less.
Well, I guess you're used to that.
But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but it's definitely a good idea.
I thought it would just be like a fun thing to do. But I think
Yeah.
the ads would probably kill it for the viewer, because every time
yeah.
they would join a new channel, it'd just be ads.
Right. It's technically
Yeah.
just a huge scam. You force the audience to watch like an unlimited amount of ads.
Yeah, it would be pretty bad.
Hey, go over
It would
to
have
Joe
worked
and
way
watch
better
1
like in
minute
the
of
early
ads.
days of Twitch, right? Like when
Yeah.
like in season 4 days, it would have been great. But
Yeah. Nowadays, and probably half of the audience then gets banned because they think it's bots,
Yeah.
attacking channels.
okay, here's a question for the streamers. Can you guys remember your first raid? The first time you were raided, should I say? Do you remember this day?
I don't.
No,
No.
because I was streaming for years before raids existed, so I don't know.
Oh, even if it was because back in the day it wasn't they didn't have the raid button. Remember? Like, oh my god,
Hi,
hi!
False.
Hi,
Oh
Falls.
my god, hi!
Welcome. Hi. How you
Oh
doing?
my god, hi, Falls!
So
You should
anyways,
join the
Can you
group.
say anything else, Falls? No.
oh, yeah. Joining.
Wait, what?
Oh, we're in the group. Yeah, we're
Wait, was that? That so sounded like the horn.
Hello.
Someone does have the horn.
Oh my God!
Hi.
It's
Oh
like,
my god.
Hi!
she does it
See,
twice.
that was pretty accurate.
The level of confusion.
So, anyways, I think ants
Oh my
definitely
Sorry.
taste better than general
Wait, what?
worms.
We're
And, now we're not talking.
Right, we're removing Doc from the group, right? Cool. Works for me.
Yeah,
no,
so
no,
haven't
once
we
I
asked
woke
Hinkle
up,
about the
there was a
ability to
spider
kick
in my
people from
mouth.
these groups?
yeah. Need moderation there. Yeah.
No, so false. I asked the question. Can you remember the first time you were raided? Now, back in the day in season 4 when we were
Raided?
streaming,
Oh.
there wasn't a raid button. Remember, like we would just
Yeah.
tell everybody to go over, and then you would put a link to the person's channel or whatever in the chat, right? That's how we used to raid before raiding was a
Yep.
thing. So my question is, can you remember the first time you were raided?
I can't remember yesterday, Ren. Why are you asking me this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Went with the deep questions,
Who,
man.
who here feels like over the last year or so they've struggled with memory?
Constantly.
That's me and
But I
Joe.
mean, that's
Talk
been the
about-
case
No,
my
I'm
entire life.
asking a serious question here. Like,
can't-
who
I
over
can't-
the
I can't
last
remember.
year feels
Yeah,
like
I
they've
don't-
struggled with memory a
we
bit?
don't remember.
I'm
can't remember.
struggling
My memory's going
equally as
bad.
much, but my memory's
Oh,
been
God.
bad for like 10 years. Basically, when my
Dude,
daughter didn't sleep
guys.
through the night for 10 once,
Keep
Killed my
our
memory.
image alive. We cannot do old people talk and say we're struggling
I'm,
with
Well,
I'm
you
memory.
can
looking
hit
at
Doc.
chat,
Come on
right?
now.
I'm looking at chat and I'm seeing a lot of people saying yes.
Old people talk.
Oh, my back aches and my memory sucks.
I'm
Yeah, so
deadly
how many of
serious.
your
Deadly
limbs are
serious.
hurting right now? That's the
Okay,
question.
okay. Listen, if we're going to go down this road, we're going to
Oh,
go down
no.
this road properly. Okay?
Oh,
Right.
No.
Here we go. Each of you has to say an ailment that you're currently struggling with.
Ren is
Okay,
punishing
I'll
us
start.
for not
I'll
having
start.
something
Doc,
better planned.
you will embrace this, or you will leave. Okay, here we go. I'm starting to feel a bit of pain in my mouse forefinger. That is bothering me. It's tweaking. Like it's cramping and
It's
stuff.
tweaking.
Yep. I think my finger is getting arthritic or
that's a
something. There's
you
something
problem.
going on in there with the 20 years of playing with the mouse.
Need
Yep.
to do some exercises.
Yep. Pulse, what ailment are you currently battling?
Me eyeballs.
Your eyeballs?
The eyeballs.
Got his
Oh, they're
eye
just-
yoga.
They're not
Just
working
strain.
properly?
Just you know these computers and stuff. You know what they're
Okay.
like.
Pulse.
No.
Look
I
up
don't
eye
think I blink
yoga.
enough. I just don't
Eye
blink enough,
yoga.
I'm
Azuma.
deadly serious. I'm deadly serious.
Are
Look
you-
up
eye
eye yoga
yoga?
if you get eye strain. It's
Also,
Okay,
amazing.
send me a
Symmetry
link.
doesn't-
I'll do some
Symmetry
eye
doesn't
yoga.
blink enough. I've never heard anything so ridiculous.
I don't-
I mean, I've been looking at her picture on the left side of the screen. It hasn't blinked once. We could
Yeah, that
ask
is
Hinkle
true.
Max to allow us to upload like alternate versions of our faces. So when instead of having a square around it, like the mouth opens or like the eyes blink or
Yeah,
something
when you
we're
talk.
pushing
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good.
Also terrifying.
Hypno,
That's my goal.
what ailment are you currently struggling with, good sir?
I'm not sure I'm struggling with any.
you're the picture of
Okay,
health.
fine.
Struggling with sincerity.
I was gonna say I'm good other than the eyes.
Good other than the
I'm
eyes.
young
Okay,
and
that's
hip,
good to know.
yeah.
That's good to know, False. We don't have to panic too much. Excellent.
Gotta go back to do the
Hypno's in
gardening, you know?
perfect health. Excellent. Joe,
Nice Hypno.
what are you struggling with at the moment, sir?
Well, I
It's
went to
bothering you.
a 12-and-a-half-hour pinball tournament yesterday, and so like my arms and wrists are a little sore, but I don't know that that's age related. I think that's 12-and-a-half hours of playing pinball.
Wait, you're back though, Joe. Come on now.
Well, no, but my back has gotten better since. The problem was my mattress at home. 8 days on the road with other mattresses that didn't suck, like basically fixed my back. I mean, the muscle relaxants probably contributed too, but yeah, no. So I got home and I just haven't slept on that mattress since, and that's been working well. I'm gonna order a new mattress sometime in June when I can afford it.
Dude,
Nice.
don't get a spring mattress.
Yeah, no. Get one of the.
Get a memory foam mattress.
what?
Can I
Do the
can I just
research
say
first.
before we continue that I love you all, but you are the weirdest human beings that I've ever known.
Ren, you can't speak. Come on now.
All
Yeah.
of
Silly.
you are so weird.
Wait.
Right.
Why
Well,
are
you're
we
the king
weird?
of weird.
You're bizarre, all of you.
Yeah, and I was worried, I would be embarrassed by talking about my ailment, but now I can peacefully talk about my hemorrhoids and I won't be bothered.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a
You're-
pain in
That's
the butt,
totally
an
normal.
honestly.
acne
My
man.
hemorrhoids are nothing against your weird stuff, man.
To the people saying
Zuma,
investing in a good
what are
mattress
you
is
currently
hard, but
struggling
worth
with,
it.
good
Just as
sir?
a reminder, tips are
forgot.
welcome via
Struggling with
paypal.me/Joe Hills.
The old
Brain.
memory issue, huh?
Memory, yeah.
Memory. Oh, you
Yeah, it
hate to
does
see
my
it,
head in.
really. Yeah.
We have not
Oh,
gotten
this
any
is
tips
good.
yet today, so this is clearly
Last
not
but
a
not
very good
least,
stream.
Doc, what's
The
bothering
abacus
you in
is
your body,
empty.
dude? Going on.
Write that down in my notebook. Don't do
Honestly,
this again.
Yesterday, when I was at the roller skating rink, there was a basketball as well, a basketball court, and I wanted to see if I can still jump up and touch the rim. I jumped, and when I landed, I felt literally a disc slipped, and like spinal. I felt my lower back is just not made to jump anymore, and then I realized, God, I'm getting old, or I should do some trying. But yeah, my back recently has given me some trouble again.
Okay. That sucks.
And the
I mean,
hemorrhoids.
I've got some more bad news. I hurt myself sleeping last night, which was quite weird.
I hurt myself
I've
sleeping.
done
That was
that
why I'm
before.
not using that mattress anymore.
Okay, so I'm not alone. I'm not the only idiot that's hurt himself just by
No, I
sleeping.
literally
How does
I
he
was
do
knocked
that?
out of I was out
Yeah,
of
how
commission
would
for a
you-
month because of this mattress.
Wait. The
And I was-
question is where you're sleeping alone.
Doc, I only sleep alone, brother.
All
Forever
right,
alone.
then
Hey,
it's
thank you,
really
Juliet
good that
Grace,
you
for
got
tipping
hurt.
5. It
I
says,
mean,
No,
"Wait,
it's false. I just woke up
You're gonna
and
play
my
with someone
and my
else.
elbow
Thank
was a
you, Diane,
mess.
for tipping 5 as
I
well.
just
Like,
woke
it's
up
habit
this
or
morning and my
first
elbow was a
Your
mess.
elbow was a mess. What?
Yeah.
Been playing tennis in your sleep.
tennis.
Okay, so this one we
I don't
know what's
basically
going on.
emptied. We'll leave
I
these.
don't know what's going
over
on.
here
You're a
for when
side
we
sleeper.
start
Do you sleep on your side?
pulling all
Yeah.
this down
Yeah,
again.
maybe.
I sleep
let
on
me
my
go then.
side, and I put the okay. I'll explain how I sleep now that
You
we're going
sleep on
down
your
this
arm,
road.
don't you?
I
Let's
used to
maybe
sleep on my
grab
arm,
some of these.
Well.
and then I would wake up every day with like a dead arm, and I thought this can't be good, right? This is circulation
God.
issues. So now I put the pillow over the whole arm. So I put the arm out as if I'm pointing in front of me, right? You can all do this at home. Then
This
I put
is
the
going to turn
pillow
into a
on the arm.
faux computer
Everybody
thing,
lay
isn't
down
it?
in your bed and point out.
This weird
Yeah, I was
jigsaw
worried this was going to
human.
end up being
Tutorials
some
with
sort
Ren.
of weird
Folded and
salute
unfolded
or
across his
something.
bed.
Like, this is not going to be a good optics.
Defying physiology.
So then I put the pillow over the whole arm, and then I
Thank
can
you to
sleep
Kindle
on
this for
whichever
21
bit
who
of the
says you should do
arm
this
that
more
I feel
often.
like sleeping on.
These director takes it down here so I can...
Maybe
there we
just
go.
don't sleep in your arm.
I've tried my
Thank you,
whole
Emma,
life to stop
aka
sleeping on my arm.
Hair
I
No Hair.
can't stop
Puts us 14
myself
away
off.
from the next face camera.
I can't stop it.
Mattress
In
cache
the
or
middle of the
mattress
night, I
stash?
just end
Thank
up
you.
on my arm without me even knowing it. Like I just, it's you hate to see it really.
You know they make like Velcro cuffs that you can like attached to the corners of the mattress. You can hold yourself in place with one of those.
I just strap myself into the mattress for the whole night.
Yeah.
That sounds comfortable.
I mean, we might have to
God.
go down that road, you know, like if my
getting
arm stops
weirder
working.
by
at
the
some
minute.
point.
Weirder by the minute.
Well, how do you sleep, Doc?
What do you mean? In my bed, on my back, on my
No, what do you
side?
mean? What do you mean? How do you sleep?
No,
Like,
but, you know,
describe the
when-
way you sleep.
You know, when my right arm also falls
Thank you
asleep,
very
but
much
it only
to
happens
Lee,
because
who
I
says
lay
pizza,
down in
pizza,
bed
pizza.
and then I watch YouTube videos on my cell phone and I hold
Yeah.
it up with
And
the
then
right
thank you to
hand and all of a sudden my
Matthew as well. That's gonna
half
get us
asleep, my
now
arm fall
4
over
away for the next
with the cell phone because I'm sitting there and by holding the arm up all the time and having somehow somehow
dude.
my arm dies.
That's such a mess.
Yeah, a few times literally the phone fell into my face. Woke up with it again, like what? What?
I mean,
So,
maybe time
yeah.
to put the phone down when you get to bed.
I
Doc,
can't,
you know?
man. That's
Just-
my thing. When talking about
know.
sleeping, I cannot just lay in bed and fall asleep. I need to fall asleep by being either listening to a podcast or something. I cannot just
Or watching
lay
a
down and
Rendog
sleep.
video. You know?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
watch-
Rendog
watch
videos
Hermi-
put people right to sleep. That's what you want associated with your
Oh,
brand.
yeah.
Actually,
Ren.
wait a
Come
minute.
on. Think that
Wait a
through.
Because, you know,
minute. This
was
is
waiting
is
for
not
that.
going the way that I
I
wanted
can't
it to.
shut off my brain. It just runs on 180 miles per hour all the time. And like if I lay down, I have to just tire out my brain. You know what I mean? Flood
Yeah.
it with pointless information
You,
until
you
it
need
gives
to
up.
you need to like wind it down beforehand. That's the trick.
Yeah, but
This
I
does
can't
explain
because-
quite a lot about the way you are, Doc.
What? What, sleep deprived?
Says Rendog.
Sleep deprived short fuse? You mean that?
Excuse me, Miss Symmetry. What do you mean by that?
What?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. What do you mean by
I
that?
literally was talking to my chat. I don't know what happened.
the old talking to my chat excuse.
Well, I mean, I mean, you can ask them. They'll tell you.
Yeah. Anyway,
My
does
chat-
anybody else sleep in a weird way? So that I don't feel like I'm
I
the
mean,
only
is side
idiot?
sleeping a weird way to sleep?
I mean, it's like, yeah.
No,
I'm
okay,
side
where does
sleeping.
your arm go, Hypno? Okay, here we go. Where
I
does
mean,
your
you
arm
basically described how I sleep. I don't think that's weird.
I got a weird sleep one for you.
go? Okay.
I put on a drone when I go to sleep. Like
Oh, I
there's
like
this
it. I like sleep sound. Yeah.
Wait.
weird kinda noise.
When you say you put on a drone, like just a droning sound, you don't have like a little
Yes.
flying thing that makes a humming sound.
Yeah, it flies around the
No,
room.
Please.
no,
Does it-
not
does
that type of drone.
Please don't tell me you have a freaking
records
drone
himself
flying
with a
around.
drone.
Okay.
Yeah. He has to have it patrolling, or he doesn't feel safe.
Azuma, you
I
would
don't
make me
feel
the
safe
happiest.
without
That's a
my
great
drone.
idea.
You'd make me the happiest man alive right now if you could play that drone into your microphone right now. Please.
But everyone will fall asleep.
Please do it for me.
Can't be having that.
And some of you might be able to guess what it's
like
from,
white noise,
and I'll
right?
be so amazed if you do.
All right.
Wait, it's from something?
Yeah, it's from something.
It's gonna be like a Star Trek
That's
warp core or
interesting.
something.
Oh well, Joe's one step ahead of everyone.
But wait, what happens if
Can
you
you
watch
hear
the
that?
movie with it?
Nope.
Weird,
Turn it
quiet.
up. Crank it.
Oh god, someone's air con.
Holy shit! It sounds living like
do you sleep to that?
That just sounds like white noise, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
wait,
Yeah, no,
What is that?
that's like
What?
living near train
What?
tracks. That's,
Do you
no,
live
that's train
inside of a
track
jet
noise.
engine or what? That sounds like you're literally living inside a jet engine.
Yeah, that's
It's
weird.
like-
Can't be that loud.
Sleep to that, dude.
Yeah, like volume is
What the
relative.
hell is that?
You gotta
Yeah.
remember, volume is relative. You know, the louder you put it up, it gets a little trickier.
So is it just white noise? Is that what it is?
No, that's the sound, the
It's a bit
background
intense for
sound
white
from
noise.
Star Trek: The Next Generation. You
Oh,
can get
man,
loads of them.
almost
You can get one
choked.
from
Oh, wow, I
Voyager. You
actually
can get
nailed
one for
that.
Deep Space Nine.
But Azuma,
No,
Azuma,
I-
when you watch that show now, do you fall asleep when that bit comes on? That's what I'm worried about.
Fortunately, not.
Wow. That's quite
Yeah,
something.
but I
eh?
think it just, I mean, it came across like really loud and blah, blah, blah. I can imagine that calms you down. But via the mic, it sounded like literally you
Yeah,
started
dude, it
the
sounded
jet
What
engine.
it does
But-
is you regulate yourself to its volume.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a drone, it's like nothing that really takes up your attention. And then
Mm.
other little sounds in the night don't then disturb you and wake you up. Like
Yeah,
you
that
just
makes
get
sense.
solid sleep with it.
Yeah.
If you've not
I mean,
tried
the
white
science
noise,
makes
try it.
perfect
I would
sense. Yeah,
recommend.
it makes perfect
Dude,
sense.
but I
It's good
tell
for
you guys,
studying as well. And
if
focus.
you get kids, you get trippy with that stuff. You programmed to wake up to every little sound in the night, especially the mums. And but for me, I feel that effect too. Like since the little one is here, you're really vigilant during night, right? And you can quickly wake up, and you immediately like boom, right there, totally wide awake. It's crazy. Karen tells me that too. She has the same. Like
Your fatherhood genetics have kicked in. Everything's a threat now. Protect the young one.
Yeah, protect the young at all
Amazing.
costs.
Yeah. I get bet here. Parents in chat can relate. It's a real thing, man.
I want to know more about sleeping. False, how do you sleep?
I'm a side sleeper as well.
Are you a side sleeper?
It's not-
Where
it's
does
not
the
very
arm go?
exciting.
Where does the arm go?
Excuse me.
Do you,
don't know.
okay, does anybody sleep on their side like with their
I don't get
arms
a dead
by their side, right? So basically, you know, like planking. So you sideways plank, basically. Does anybody sleep like
I
this?
don't find. I don't think that
I
would
don't
be
think you can
comfortable.
balance like that. Can you even stay like that? Like that sounds bad.
This was a question for chat too. Does anybody sideways plank sleep? I must know if there's a single human being that sleeps this way. Somebody
Ren,
said
how
yes.
How many times have you tried sleeping like that? And don't say zero.
Can you draw us a diagram of this? Because it sounds ridiculous.
I have tried sleeping this way, yes. It did not
Dude,
work out very well.
we need a second
Okay.
freak show video by Mambo. This time about the sleeping habits of the hermit.
Oh, yeah. Part two.
gonna
I've
be a
gotta
success.
ask, like,
Azuma,
so,
your wish is my command. I'm going to draw the sideways plank. Sorry, Joe.
so Ren,
Sorry.
I have a question for False here, like about how my sleeping has changed since I got back from the trip. Do you have more dreams about other hermits? Like, because I've started having
Oh,
dreams
that's
about
weird,
going.
wait a minute.
I've started going on like having dreams about going on trips with hermits. I had a dream last night that Hypno, Etho, and I were at this like Star Trek convention, and Etho was wearing this like really big like wig with hair that went down in front of his face, so even if somebody heard his voice and tried to take a picture, they wouldn't have a good picture. And like, and I made the mistake of like trying to get his attention at one point, and I'm like, "Hey, Etho," and he like looked at me, and was like, "Ah, like don't." Like, come on, man, I'm hiding, like.
Are you sure, Joe, that some of the hermits didn't mix something into your food while on the trip or something?
I mean, I think if we could make food that affected dreams, the hermits would be a lot wealthier. Like, that's a pretty good technology.
We
Sounds like
you
drugs.
can make those.
You're not wrong.
I mean, they don't
Azuma, I
exist.
have.
Like this.
I've
no,
illustrated
Joe, I
the
don't.
sideways
fair.
plank sleep.
Wait, where is this?
Wait, where are we looking?
Where is this?
It's on my screen.
You could also call it
Oh,
the
it's on your
NPC.
screen.
Wait, I didn't keep you straight. One moment.
Yeah,
One moment.
keep it up. Hold on.
Oh my god.
The
Oh,
my
NPC
goodness.
sleeping position.
those paint skills. Let's go.
We're gonna go.
They're not.
It's
I don't
so
think they're breathing,
dirty.
Ren.
I like the detail of the drool running out of your mouth. It's very
Oh
good.
no.
That's hilarious.
Sadly.
You
That's
better
a
frame
sideways
that.
plank sleep.
It's a complete
goodness.
NPC position.
So one thing
Dude, that
actually
was on my
related to what
other
Joe said.
screen. On my other screen, I just looked to my right, and oh my god, so dirty.
It's disturbing.
Is that how
Well,
you
it's not that
sleep?
bad.
I am.
What Joe
Does
said,
any-
right?
does
About
anybody-
the
Dude, look up
dream
the
thing.
fetal
Yeah, yeah.
position.
Just the arm. I mean, I also sleep sideways, but I kind of,
That's
I
what you're
guess, have
doing
my
wrong,
arm tucked away
In
to
front
the
of you,
side
right?
a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe you can tie your arm to your back. It looks like it should work.
Into your back.
Then it can. The problem is, it's
Yeah.
you literally lie on top of it, right?
But guys,
Pretty
I'm legitimately concerned that I'm doing damage to my arm after all these years.
Look
'cause
up-
my,
look up the
I
fetal
definitely have
sleeping
I can
position.
feel the pain. There's definitely a tweak in my left shoulder from sleeping. I am actually damaging myself while I'm sleeping.
So you sleep on your left side, not your right side.
Yeah. I
Have
do
you
everything. I'm
tried
left-handed. I do
alternating?
everything on the left side.
Have you tried alternating?
I've
But you
tried,
have to
but
alternate.
the brain's not happy if I switch to the other side. Brain's
Wait,
like,
really?
What if you switch the other side of the bed and then it feels more natural?
ooh, that's a good question. Which side of the bed do people sleep on?
Top.
Good one.
What, like sideways?
Red, seriously, look up the fetal position
Left.
for sleeping.
What? I'm assuming this is when you tuck your knees
Just
into
look
your
it
body.
up and look how the arms are arranged, as opposed to your sideways flank.
I picked the left side because
This feels like
technically
something
it's
dangerous to
3 meters less
search
to
for.
walk to the toilet.
No, it's it's.
I mean,
really
that's a
not.
good reason.
The fetal position is how supposedly most people sleep.
Okay.
Wait, most people sleep in the fetal position?
Of
That's
course.
what I've heard. Yeah.
Do you? Does anybody
No.
here that's currently in the voice chat sleep that way?
You're
Sleep away?
sideways, kind of. Yeah. Like, do you sleep on your back or what? How do you sleep? There's 3 types. There's the back sleepers, belly, and then
Wait,
sideways/fetal. Kind of.
Well, I mean, if you're sleeping on your side, that doesn't mean you're in the fetal position,
Wait.
right? Like, I usually have my legs extended all the way. Like, I don't tuck them.
Yeah, that's
But
how
you
I
look
sleep.
like
It's
Ren's
like
drawing then.
it's like
So
Wait
like,
a
No,
minute.
fetal, but your legs
sleep
are
like Ren
stretched out.
described,
He looks
like
much
my
more
arm under
handsome
my
than
pillow
Ren's
or whatever.
drawing, thank you.
Listen, I've pulled up fetal position, sleeping positions. There's no ways people sleep like this. I mean,
Careful.
yeah, this is it.
I
This is
maybe
it.
I maybe sleep like that.
Like, but like I think that you can also
Really?
do
How dare you,
that
Ren?
with your legs stretched out. So
Well,
if
that's
you
You know
think
what's-
about
you know what's
the
good,
image
though?
you shared, just look at how the arms are different.
That
Like
is
you're
comfy.
sleeping on your arm as opposed to having your arm in front of you.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Look at this dude, though.
Which one?
He's chilling.
What dude?
That is some awesome sleeping position. I like that. I want to sleep like this.
Oh god.
That's awesome. Yeah. Look at this
looks
guy.
like
He looks
this
really
looks
sad.
like he's in an emergency situation.
This dude's sleeping like on the back of his hands. Oh, that's so adorable.
Well, the reason it's called the fetal position is because that's how we all like start off, right?
If
So-
you
yeah,
do
that
fetal
is how we all start.
position
Nah, man,
without
maybe you. I was
sleeping,
standing
you'll
straight
probably see
already.
pictures of babies in the fetal position.
Yeah, I'm not going to
God.
search this for much longer. I feel like there's danger.
Yeah, the
there's
next-
danger
That's
down that
horrifying.
path.
Yeah,
It's a
if
horrifying
you,
thought. Your poor
you do
mother.
next page, you get in the danger zone.
Yeah, page 2 is the danger zone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
So, now
where's
we
Cleo?
cleared this,
Where's Cleo?
yeah, yeah, she should be exposed too. Why are only we? Like people run
Yeah.
with that stuff.
Exposed?
It's gonna be on Wikipedia.
It's the spores
It's going
again.
to
Don't
be
worry
on
about it.
Hermitpedia. Exactly. All of our
Yeah, how
weird
the
stuff.
hermits sleep. That's going to be a new entry.
How the hermits sleep.
Hermit sleeping position.
Known
Actually,
sleeping position
actually, we all
sideways.
sleep in the exact same way, flat on our bed, like a rectangle. All right,
that's
I've
true.
settled that one.
Yeah, you don't get the option in Minecraft, do you?
Straight
What if I
planking.
want
We
to be a
need,
slight sleeper
we
here?
need more representation for different sleeping positions in this game.
Yeah,
Needs to be a thing.
that's
Well,
Yeah, if
definitely
you fly
gonna be
into
on
bed
the.
on the
You know,
elytra, you should be able to.
next
maintain
time
your-
we try to get a new hermit on, we ask him how they sleep, and if you don't like it, that's it. They're out. Wait, you're a back sleeper? Get out of here, man.
Wait, you sleep
You
like
sleep
that?
in the fetal
Weird.
position?
This is a
You're out.
fetal position server only.
Wow.
So is nobody else hurting themselves in their sleep, or is it just me?
It's
I
just-
get-
Like I said, I
some aches
was, but then I
sometimes,
got stopped
Okay.
sleeping on that mattress. Yeah.
I mean, I've slept and then like had a tweak in my back that like was super painful. Like I don't know if I had a
Okay, that's-
spasm in the middle of the night or something, but
That's
like
normal,
not.
just
Yeah.
laying bed.
I mean, Ren, it was
Guys,
really
I got-
bad at one point. I got out of bed and I tried to get dressed and I fell over and I could not get up for about 30 minutes. I had to kind of like
Yikes.
wiggle my way on my stomach over to my nightstand so I could kick my phone down and start trying to call my friends to like come over and help.
Help.
It was yeah, and that
Yeah,
was
Joe,
from
I've had
sleeping
a
wrong.
thing just like that. That's so
Like,
awful.
It's like this back stuff could get pretty bad. So it's like like I dealt with it by not using that mattress anymore, but like it took me a month to figure out it was the mattress. I'm really
I mean,
stupid.
A bad mattress is one of the most awful things ever. I remember like before I moved out of London, I moved to like a really cheap apartment because it was the only thing I could afford. And it was tiny. It was at the top of this old woman's house
Hey,
in like
thank you,
zone
Anonymous,
5.
for the 15.
She just like turned the
gonna get
top
us
of the top floor of our house
one
into
face camera
2
smash
apartments,
milestone.
and I just got
Do-do-do-do.
one of the bedrooms. It just was like a bedroom, a bathroom, and a kitchen all in like one room.
Ren, can I
and-
interrupt you for a second?
Sure.
What is Zone 5?
Oh, so London is like separated into zones from the center out, like onion rings.
Oh,
It's
So
the
the
transit
center of London
zone.
is zone
You have
1.
to pay to transfer across
Yeah,
zones
yeah.
on the
So it's
subway.
basically like zone 5 is much further away from the center, so it's cheaper, right?
got
Think
you.
about it this
Okay,
way, yeah.
okay. Sorry.
So anyway, I was living in this really cheap apartment, and when I first started sleeping in this bed, it was just a tiny little single bed. Whatever's smaller than the single bed, like the child bed, that's what it was. My
Was it
legs
shaped like a
dangled
race
off
car?
the edge of it. It might as well have been. And after like 3 or 4 weeks, my whole body was just a complete mess. And like 3 weeks later, I was doing my laundry, like for the first time, you know, like changing the laundry on the mattress. And I decided to like try flip the mattress over, you know, to try and make it a little bit more comfortable. And there I saw the label of the mattress, and on it was like when it was first bought from like, you know, Rickson's shop, bed shop and company, 1994. This was like the oldest mattress that I'd ever slept on. It was it was the most hideous, disgusting thing that I'd ever slept on. That thing did horrible work on my back. Horrible work. It was terrible.
Probably the whole bedbug population of London lived in it too.
Oh no.
Well, no,
I
that
didn't
was
wanna
back when
think-
they used to chemically treat these
Yeah.
things. So that you'd be
Yep.
okay with that. That's okay.
I did sometimes think how many human beings have slept in this bed, and it did make me mildly sad. But you know, you got to do what you got to do. What you can afford is what you can afford. You know, that's how it is. Just got to get on with it.
Yeah, of course. But that sounds, yeah, mattress is important to have a decent one. I also feel it
Speaking-
sometimes, you know, when I work late, and I don't want to wake up Karin, then I sleep in my office and sleep on the sofa. And if I do this like twice a week, I can tell it's a
Yep.
bad idea.
Yeah, sofa sleeping is also danger.
In our age, right?
Well, don't speak for yourself. I'm still a young
Yes,
spring
please.
chicken.
Spring chicken.
Spring chicken, yeah.
How's the finger?
It's starting
like
to
a spring
tweak, to be
chicken?
honest. There's some tweakage happening right now. It's definitely. I'm serious about this though. Like this is some
Yeah.
repetitive stress business happening. I don't know what to do about it because
I have that-
this
no, I have it
finger
too,
is. It is my like. If you're a tennis player, the tennis racket is the most important thing
Is
you
it your
have.
index finger
know.
or what?
Yeah,
Index?
the finger that presses the left mouse button.
Okay,
The
you need
important
I
to get a
have
one.
the same
foot pedal.
problem
Get a foot
in my
pedal.
middle finger though, and it's because I flip. No,
Joe,
I
that's
have the
actually a
same-
great idea.
Yeah, dude, I
Or
love
left
my
click,
foot
that'd be a
pedal.
lot of like
So
you get
yeah,
arthritis in your foot real fast.
You play double bass on it.
yeah. Well, there are certain tasks in Minecraft that are really repetitive, and I'll temporarily remap things to the foot pedal. So, like, if I'm like doing a lot of mining and I want to be able to like drink my coffee or whatever with the other hand, I'll just take all the mouse controls, put them on the foot pedal or the keyboard, and then be able to drink my coffee.
It sounds weird, but at the same time, also sounds like it makes sense.
It's a
It
good
does.
break.
The more I think about it, the more actually
Yeah.
it makes a lot of sense.
So, like,
Yeah.
if you're holding down the mine button to like wipe out a mountain, right? You just bind that to your foot pedal button. Keep your foot down
You can
on the
also
gas.
try strapping your finger to the other finger and then using your middle finger for that, and then your ring finger for the right for a bit.
That's a good idea, False. I might
Take
try
some
that.
pressure off. Yeah, I tried it once. And I had an issue.
Or
Did
you
you
start
also have
playing
the
like
finger
Mumbo.
problem with that finger from the mouse? Are you going through the same pain as I am? This
No, I
dreadful,
just-
dreadful pain.
I can give you a
Ren,
tip though.
have
Mum.
you ever looked at
Get out the little
ergonomics?
violin.
Like, do you pay attention to that, or do you just kind of like throw stuff on your desk and just use it and hope everything's good?
I definitely haven't done any ergonomic stuff. Yeah, I just,
Yeah, for us who use
Everything's-
computers like many hours a day, it's definitely something to look at.
okay.
Or you could just play like Mumbo, and then everything else will hurt so much that you don't feel your finger anymore.
Or wasn't it Etho that had the desk up to his chest or so, or his arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah, that is not the way. That is not the way.
That's one of my favorite fan arts. Like someone actually drew Ethos sitting at his desk. And when you actually see it, it is
Right.
ridiculous.
Yeah, you should not be allowed to play computer anymore.
Just banned from computer.
Banned from computer. All you weirdos with the weird
Hey,
grip
Cleo.
techniques.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Come save me,
Speak of the
Cleo,
devil.
quick!
Wait, what?
Here comes the clear.
Nothing. You had
Here
nothing.
comes the clear.
Struggling with hearing, aren't you? So you.
Oh, so are you not enjoying yourself hanging out with
That's new.
these monsters?
I mean, it's like being in a retirement home or something. Like, it's
Oh,
a big
dear, that
Retirement
was-
departure.
home. Wait a
So-
second.
Wait, what? Was that
Wow.
a burn?
The shots fired.
Was that bad?
I didn't hear it. That's a good thing about
That's a good thing for you, Doc. You might need to get your ears checked also. Sounds like
Yeah.
they might be
Yeah.
packing in too.
yeah. Yeah, man. Where does the berry go again?
Right, where's Clear? Is she streaming? Is she live yet?
Hey, we got another
doing,
20
Ian?
rolling in from El Bubbly. Thank you, El
Hold on,
Bubbly.
I'm gonna go
Says,
find
for
her.
the Mattress Fund. Have a great stream.
We need some relief. We need someone to come and take the lead over here. We've been talking absolute nonsense for an hour and a half. Hello,
Right,
Cleo.
let's-
Yourself.
Hello. Hello. Group,
gonna
join
say-
the group. Join the group. Are you streaming? Are you just... No,
Cleo.
you cannot go live. You may not say hello. You must join the group. Okay, fine. Join. Dude, go live. She muted me.
Jesus Christ.
Does it show you
I've just
something?
realized that I'm very annoying. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't mean to
You
be so
just
annoying.
realized that.
I like hanging out with you guys. You know, I want like every second of hangout time possible.
We're all
you don't have
here,
time
aren't we?
to talk to your
You
chat.
didn't scare anyone away, did you?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but it's only because it's a public setting and we can't embarrass him like that.
Oh, Doc. Oh, dear.
you know. Although I'm gonna I need to go get a cup of tea soon. 'Cause
Before
we
you
still have
go,
another 2.5
tell me
hours
tell
of
me
this.
what's missing here.
Ooh. Yeah, X, we've actually done some good work here, hey? Like, this has been a collab creative project of epic proportions.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Oh man, this has actually come together amazingly. I need to make the door the same way that I made it over there, though.
Have a look.
This is the bionic door scanner. So when you come into
Oh.
my biome, you get bionically scanned. This is the Gigacorp
Biomic
Bioscanner B-1.
Oh, I have an
think that's
interesting
gonna work.
question. A little bit more on the serious side.
Uh-oh.
And it stems, nothing like, but it stems from the last Imp and Skiz podcast when they were talking about, meeting the other hermits, and Skiz said something interesting there. He said he was expecting when he goes there that he would be disappointed by somebody, but to his surprise, everybody was cool. So I thought about it, like, do you have this mindset too that, let's say you go somewhere, right, and meet somebody, and then you're in this mindset, hey, there must be somebody that is not cool there, or do you go at it like totally open mind, like because I thought about it, and then
We
I
already
thought,
know
like,
who's not cool in the hermits.
yeah, exactly.
You just
It's
call me out,
you, Doc.
jeez.
No, but honest question.
I'm so
I thought-
happy you have arrived, Cleo.
Hi.
Cleo,
Are you
how do you
just-
sleep?
Hello,
are you
dear
all
friend.
together, or are you just far flung and just being weird at each
I'm
other?
getting
Save
work
us
done
from
while
Doc's
Red
crazy
tries
questions.
to punish
Why?
us.
That's a normal question to ask. Like, I just
It's a
wondered, is
nor-
that a normal mindset to have to be? Like, is it like
I don't
I'm
think
more
that's
like
the
when
mindset that he was describing. I think the mindset he was
Yeah.
describing was, I think I'm gonna get there and realize that I didn't know some of these people as well as I thought I did, or that they're gonna be different.
Yeah, I was
from
wondering
my
what he was meaning,
expectations.
right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
yeah,
when
I
Cleo and
suppose.
I met, like one of the first things Cleo said to my fiance was, "Oh God, he's really like this." Like,
This is true. This is pretty much what I
but
said.
like there was a certain like level of like
Wow.
how much of this is just like something people turn on when they're sitting at their microphone versus how much of this is them. And he was I think what Impulse was, or sorry, Skiz was saying was like he found it reassuring that everybody was the people that he thought they were. Which with a group
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
big,
Yeah, that's how I
statistically,
meant it,
there
of course.
might be one person or something that's like, oh, I thought this person was like that all the time, but that's just the act. You know what I mean?
just assume that you're all weird, and I've
Yeah,
not been
I
proved
assume
wrong
this
so
too.
far. Of
Yeah,
my
that's
sample
because
size
you're
of one.
projecting, Cleo. It's because you're projecting, don't you?
Cleo, I mentioned earlier
I'm
on
going to
stream
project.
that
I'll vomit over you in a second, Doc.
Oh, wow.
I was saying earlier that the hermits are by far the weirdest human beings that I've ever met. By
No,
far.
I'm not. No.
Doc,
Oh,
you are
Doc.
one of the weirdest people I have ever met.
Such lies.
Can confirm. I've never met you. You're still one of the weirdest people I've never met.
I'm the only. That's just because I'm the only normal one, and amongst all your weirdos, I'm the weird one. Then, yeah, that's how.
To
I
be
mean,
fair,
that's probably
my,
true.
My
yeah.
best friend is German. It is just because he's German. That is just the reason.
Wow.
It is. You're normal for a German.
What's with the burn?
Jeez.
Well,
Dragging all the
coming out of the
Germany.
blue, making a diss track, and out this. Wow.
Thank God for Cleo. You're the best.
Oh my goodness.
I am pretty great. I will admit.
When
this
anything
is-
You
like
really
that
are.
gets said, do y'all immediately get like a horn shudder? Like, oh, it's going to be on a horn.
No.
Oh, please.
I don't have any
Can't
pattern
have any,
recognition.
Like, really
I won't
good
realize
horns
this
for
for
me,
years.
so
I need
I've
some
only
Cleo
started
in
to
sorting other
worry
hermits'
about-
horns. That's a good.
you say that like I do
genre.
it all the time. I don't do it all the time.
I mean,
I don't insult you because you terrify me.
oh,
I feel the same.
Compliment, I guess.
That is not just me.
So that means you insult me because you love me so much.
Yeah.
And trust
No,
me.
because I don't. I insult you
Exactly.
because I don't find you scary.
It's good because
Because
that is- honestly, like Cleo, though, I'm really happy about this because as a tall, intimidating-looking guy, that was always a problem that chased me. A lot of people intimidated by my presence in real life, especially back in the basketball days when I had like really short cut hairs, and it was actually something that really always bothered me. Like, so I'm happy if people are not afraid of me. Because
Doc,
it's
the
really
first
a
time
real
I met
thing.
you in real life, I thought you were going to snap my neck, dude.
Yeah, I know. I
Is that
wanted
just because
to.
he looked at you, or because like he threatened to snap your neck? Because
I think it was a combination of both.
Possible.
As I recall, Doc was like, "Let's go dance," and I was like, "Dude, I don't dance." And then he was like, "I'm going to snap your neck," and then he just got up and went and danced.
If you don't dance with me, I'm gonna snap your neck.
It went something like that. I don't have
My
very good
people have
memories.
great
I
culture
don't have
of
a good memory
dance.
from that night, but yeah.
Right. Don't bring it up again, or you have to tell the story again. And we
No,
don't-
I
we've
don't
heard
know
that
I
what
want
you're
to
talking
hear
about.
the story. I haven't
No,
heard the story.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no,
Chris,
this
you
I
won't
is
don't
tell
think
me.
your chat wants to hear the
No,
story.
no.
This is not the occasion. for
What
that
stays
particular
in
story.
Cologne happens in Cologne or something.
I believe we also said that.
You may have said it, but I don't believe it.
Cleo, I think Azuma, you were saying, are you scared of the horn? Speaking of that,
I was saying I
wasn't-
just get like a shudder now when someone says one of those one-liners. I immediately like get this thing of like, oh, it's going to be on a horn.
I'm gonna hear
I-
that
I
for the
did-
rest
I
of my
don't care
life.
if it's on a horn. I'm live. I said this live. It's fine.
What if we put Azuma saying it's going to be on a horn on a horn?
Oh god.
It's gonna be a horn.
One sec.
I wasn't worried about the horns until I spoke to my brother Jono last night after my stream yesterday. Falsey and I hung out like an hour talking absolute nonsense, and Jono was like, "Dude, you spoke about squirter pods squirting a lot. You're gonna get horned real bad." And then I was
Oh,
like,
I
"I
love that
did,
it's just now just called being horned.
I did speak about squirting squirter pods a lot." And while you're here, False, I'm sorry about that. My apologies.
Thank you.
For all the squirter pod talk.
Yeah.
I feel like there needs to be more square. Why did you name them like I?
Don't ask why.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
don't
Ask
know.
away,
why
Cleo.
is it
I'm
Why
ready.
is it- it's Ren.
No,
It's
I'm
Ren.
ready
That's
to
the why.
explain
Just
all
stop.
about the sulfurica squirtiflora. Go
Oh
on.
my goodness.
What do you want to know?
I
gonna
want to
leave
know
then.
why. Why?
I knew on a
Yeah, why, Ren?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
just why in
Why you
general?
like this, Ren? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, why you like? What happened?
What happened? What happened to you, Ren? Why
Who
are you
hurt
like
me?
this?
Who hurt me?
So many people. Everybody who got the opportunity, I'd imagine.
Hey, Ren, is Jono your younger or your older brother?
Younger brother. Much younger. Much
You
younger.
could have
I think
asked
he's-
him then what happened.
Are you assuming that he doesn't know? Is that the thing?
Well,
Yes, unfortunately, the story of the squirter pod just unfolded naturally on its own. As I created the thing, I made its little squirt pipe, and I was like, well, this thing now squirts sulfur. And,
Yeah.
we just took it from there.
Oh,
was,
Ren,
you know-
you're really good at names. Do you want to come over and like help me name my robots? Because
Is
they need
Squirtiflora a
some
good
kinds
name?
of weird names, and I just
Ooh.
think, I think you would be good at this. I've got my prototypes up here.
I mean,
you got robots?
Wait, I've got to come see this if you
I'm
want.
happy to give. I mean, I'm not just a machine that
Ren,
makes names out
You
of
have
nothing.
been begging us
I
to
need
think
time
of
to
something
think about
funny
it.
to do for 2 hours, and we
Squirtobot
finally have
9000.
something, and you're like, I
There
don't
we
want to
go.
name a robot.
Yesterday, False and I went around doing Shakespeare, and that didn't go very well.
You did, and I was just following you.
And
around.
Force was just
I
sad.
had
a
no
lot.
part of this.
Really? I saw a huge
either.
uptick in Patreon signups when I started doing Shakespeare. What are you doing wrong, Ren? Are you bad at reading?
Joe, you're the weirdest person I know, and it's so awesome.
Hey, X. Glad that you
Hi.
know
By the way,
it too.
I
You
thought
can-
we were gonna
you can try
congregate
naming
here.
things as well.
My brother
I
John
want to
is
see
in
what
chat.
I want to see how Ren does naming these.
I
these
wanna be there.
Guys,
Come
my,
around.
my
I guess
brother,
I
my
should
brother
watch
John
all
is in
these.
chat revealing secrets about me.
Yeah.
AKA,
Jonah!
wears exclusively Star Wars socks in real life, and he has matching pajamas. This is true. I wear full Star Wars gear from top to bottom.
You wear matching pajamas. That's the weird part.
Oh, I know
Like,
this
no
one's name.
adult has matching pajamas.
Cleo, this
I'll
is
be
this is
right back.
Bruce.
I need to brush teeth real
It's
quick.
just Bruce.
I
It's
thought
Bruce.
about
The-
buying.
the
There's
line
like a
of them is
pajama
Bruce.
hoodie that goes with my sweatpants, but I was like, I can't afford.
Is that not a
both.
Bruce?
It's like,
I mean, look at him.
I can't imagine having matching pajamas. Like, wow.
These are just prototypes. I want to point out they're going to be improved.
We're gonna go
but
find
yeah.
They're
Cleo.
super cool though.
Yeah.
Cleo, I might
These
have
are
to
awesome.
pinch this
Where's
one
my
here
box
from
with
you.
my rockets.
Well-
I need more guardians in my temple, and I could totally take this.
Did I put the box with
It
the
does look
rockets?
really good.
I mean, you can use like I feel like this design is not. I think like lots of people probably has it. You know, it just seems like a fairly standard thing. So I don't care. You can
Just
take
had
it.
a box with rockets.
Thank you, thank
Oh,
you.
poor Bruce. You're
I
very
mean,
unique,
like,
Bruce.
The
Wait, no, I
wheeled
can't agree.
robot with
One
the
of a kind.
giant hulking shoulder pads and guns.
This
I think-
armor stand thing here, I mean, it looks a bit odd.
I mean, it's going to be. Like I say, prototyping. It's also going to have the joints around the knees
Oh yeah.
as well.
Ben, what would
so-
you call these then?
I'd
Wanna
probably
see
call
this
this
man's
one
imagination
something
work.
like
Bruce.
this
a
one.
Prodolon.
This one with the big shoulders. I'd call this like a mech model hop dash A.
A mech model hop dash.
Interesting, interesting.
Okay.
Okay, and the spider guy who's going to have like claws and pincers.
Oh,
This
terrifying.
thing is pretty awesome. I mean, I need a bit of time. The
Okay,
brain
we'll
to
give you the
work, you know.
time. It's fine.
Get
He's
to
an
the
artist.
hopper!
Give him his space.
Get it.
Can we get a horn that is the countdown, like clock?
What the
Oh.
do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah,
Oh,
the whole
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
like the whole thing.
We
So
need.
people have to
we need
answer
We'll
it.
have to make a copyright-free rendition. You know, do it ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're already not worried about copyright because that I declare bankruptcy thing is going to get us flagged at some point. Like, we've
Yeah,
all
I'm
just
not
made
touching any
peace
of
with
those.
that. Those
Maybe.
videos are not
Maybe.
going to be monetizable.
I don't know if they embrace the memes or not. You know.
Well, the thing is, though, even if YouTube isn't filtering for that stuff now, like, it's going to get cheaper and cheaper for them to filter stuff later. Like,
true.
5 years from now, we're going to get copyright strikes for it. So I'm just not including it in my videos.
I'd probably call this thing an arachnamech. Something like that.
Arachnamech. You know what? I'll take
pretty good.
it. I'll take
Something
it.
like this.
Cleo, you should have everybody submit names into like a box, and then the winner wins something, like free armor stand.
Ooh, yeah, free armor stands.
Do you know how many armor stands that I've jobs that I've already got?
Well, they can win
Going.
something else then, you know, a book. Or something.
I'm just like I've just finished one.
No, they win
Corrales
you-
has got 4.
They win one of these. They win a mech.
I'm trying to
They win a
elevate
mech.
you,
They
Cleo.
can you know what? They can win. They can have a mech. It's fine.
They can have one that they named. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Friends, I'm going to.
So I'm winning that, right? Yeah, Bruce.
I'm going to take a 10-minute break, and
You can't have a break.
I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay.
Enjoy. Bye.
Viewers, go over to Cleo Who's Streaming. Cleo, False, and Joe.
Woo!
Go there.
No, just me. Just
Woo! No,
Just
me,
Cleo.
No, me.
No, but
me,
also
just
False.
don't say hello.
And also Joe.
Wait, what
There's
about
so
me?
many.
Hey,
Go
we
watch
can do
False.
the
Just
her
everyone who's
Mexican
watching,
wave.
just orderly split into 3 groups. Okay,
Yeah,
that's the way
yep.
we
Yeah.
resolve
3
this.
equal numbers of viewers to 3 of equal people. Go.
what are you doing, folks?
I
might go and
did
build
this
this
automatically
right
where I
now.
do that, and then I realized I did it at your base, not my base. I'm just-
Cleo, I think I'm going to
I
steal
mean,
your
no,
mech right now.
Sorry, what?
I'm going to steal your mech right now, actually. I've got a spot I want to put this.
Oh, it hasn't even been built here yet. Poor Bruce.
Oh, no. I'm going for it.
This one looks like
Oh.
a gizmo duck, kind of.
I mean, that was the inspiration.
Gizmo duck.
Yeah,
It
because
was
he's got
the
the little
I
like,
don't know
Gizmo
what
duck.
it is. Gizmo duck.
What? DuckTales. Woohoo!
Woo!
You not
Oh, I've
seen
never watched
Gizmo
DuckTales.
Duck? Okay,
He's
okay,
voiced by
False
Lin-Manuel
is too young.
Miranda.
No, I'm sad I missed out. I know.
You should.
It's pretty
you should
good. It's
be.
kind of like American Doctor Who. They've got David Tennant voice. Oh, she left. Okay, I'll stop.
I mean,
Sorry, I
legit,
realised there were
I
people in my
could-
chat. I was saying hello, hi.
I
is
haven't
Bruce
spoken to my
chat?
chat like at all.
This is Bruce. Say hello.
This is Mech Model Hop Dash A, apparently
Slash Bruce.
slash Bruce. This version specifically is called Bruce.
That one's Bruce.
I will improve.
It needs like a
I
little
will
name
improve
tag
it.
that says Bruce on it.
If you're enjoying the stream, tips are
Hi,
welcome
my
via
name's
paypal.me/Joe Hill.
Yeah.
Super
Just
chat.
that one.
Okay, yeah, sure. Just
So
this
he looks
one.
happy about it. I think
Does
that's what
he?
we. I
Is
think
that
that's
what
what
that
it was.
expression is?
I mean, ask Ren because Ren has no idea about the expressions of things.
what?
You see, you know the little head that's in the magma. No, it's not magma. What is it? Blaze? The blaze in the pool at Renbox?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Tell me what. In fact, go over there, find it, and then come back and let me know what you think it's feeling.
Okay. I will do this.
Gonna hang out with Bruce some more.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to sit in his shoulder like a little puppet thing. Here.
Yeah, I can carry you around.
Yeah. Hold on. False. Can you break this once I'm in there? Can you
Okay.
actually
There you
go in
go.
hoppers? I don't think I'm going in. I don't.
No.
I thought.
mean,
No,
there's
wait.
more
No,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
shoulders,
there-
so
there
Yeah,
it is.
there.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't see a blaze
I'm coming
in
up,
the
I'm coming
sulfur
up.
lake.
I forgot we're in a group, so sending you over there doesn't change much.
No, it's fine. It's
Um,
fine.
Come in. It's at the one near his like main base area, like over here. Sorry, not the big
Over-
one. It's in the puddle.
We'll get that back.
Oh,
he's-
is this a puddle?
No, no. This is a puddle over here.
Okay. Eh.
This one.
Eh.
There should be a red
Oh,
one in
Ah.
we're here.
I feel like the hopper should be.
Yeah,
deeper.
give me tell me the the
big
vibe
head
that you're
sells
getting
the
from this
puppet.
guy.
Thanks.
He
Yeah.
looks very annoyed.
I feel like the big head really adds something.
Okay.
It is.
Particularly
It
with
is
the little
significantly
a
larger.
honeycomb
Right? Like
Yes.
fire
that's.
thing.
Yeah, ignore the
Like,
honeycomb
okay,
thing.
so like you look, that's as wide as that entire block there. If I remove
Hypno,
that,
what you get him? What you get him?
Oh, that's about
What,
as
what
wide as
emotion
I
are you
can
getting
I
from
would
this guy?
say Cleo is spot on. It
It's
feels
taller.
annoyance.
No. I was thinking it looked really sad.
it's a little
It's like
wider.
melted in. It's like slowly
Do you
melting into
lose
the
the
thing.
What
fuzzy
I
hair?
really want to do is
No,
I
it
want to
makes
just
the
put
fuzzy
loads
hair
of
bigger
bones
too.
at the bottom of his sulfur lake, all floating in his little sulfur lagoon.
Comically large puppet head.
The gloon.
Lagoon.
Lagoon.
Sorry,
Like that.
I hiccuped at the time.
Oh,
when I
okay.
was
I thought
saying
you
No,
were.
Red will like that. He'll probably name it that.
Is that where they put the old
Lagoon.
horses out to
The
pasture?
gloom. It's gloomy and
I
sad.
mean, I don't have
Like
any
this guy.
armor stands or any bones on me. Otherwise, I would just start putting
Okay,
bones in
when
the bottom of
Ren's
his
back,
pool.
we need to.
Does it
He needs to
keep
tell
the
you how he
bottom of
feels
the-
about this
Oops,
guy.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Does he say happy?
Yeah.
Does
Look how happy
I don't
it
know if
looks,
they're
right?
coming
It looks so
back.
happy.
How is it feeling happy? I don't see it.
Oh,
I
that's
know,
a
right?
cheerful, drowning thing.
Yeah.
De-
He was like, it's laying on its back, it's going swimming, it's kicking,
It's
you know.
not
the
laying on
water,
its
yeah.
back.
No, I know
If there was a
exactly, it's
mine
drowning.
cart, you could sit lower. Yeah.
Sad about it.
okay. It's not even locked, guys. Just saying.
I mean, is that the Blaze's natural habitat? Maybe that's what he's going for. I don't know.
I mean, I doubt it. Is he just AFK in there?
Yeah, he's actually. Oh, hi, False. I see you on the
Hi,
stream.
Ren's chat. Hello.
This is a great opportunity to mess with
Hello.
him.
They're over there, Hypno. Turn around. There we go. Say hello. Wave. Right.
Oh wow, that wall's coming in nice.
The thing is, he's just tried to get away from
You're
us. and
right. I
we've
am a little
just
quiet.
Gone, nah.
We can turn me back up. I think as when I was
I've
cackling, I turned my mic
turned
down.
I've turned your
Oh, there's a
mech
delay.
into what really looks like. Oh, how can I describe it? Like a mech
Where
with a
are
conveyor
you?
belt
I'm
on
coming
wheels.
over. I'm coming over to judge.
Like a Johnny Five type
Where are
thing.
we? Where are we?
Where are we in your
Oh,
base? Which
oh.
pyramid?
At
Oh,
the
this one's
front.
got one eye. I like this. This is good.
I kind of like the idea of it having a bit of a bigger base, but kind of working.
Okay, its head's not got any. Like, its head's too big.
It needs a hairdo. It needs some carpet.
I agree. However, I'm trying to do like the full
And also,
blocks thing.
why has he got his hands on his hips like a sassy little teapot?
Has it?
Is it? This
Man,
bit
he's
down here is like
smiling
its
too
motor
much.
unit. Is what I was thinking.
He's got his hands on his hips.
Oh, I keep thinking these are the hands. Yeah.
Why don't you have the
I thought
hoppers?
they're hands
Why don't you
too.
have the hoppers pointed at the things? Hold
Oh,
on. Watch
right.
this.
Yeah. I get you now.
You mean the way I had it, Joe?
Yeah. You know,
I
like
didn't notice
a
that.
professional. Right.
Like
See,
that.
like that.
And then if you turn
That works.
these things, if you turn these around, they become guns.
Well, maybe he doesn't need to be
I don't
guns.
know.
Maybe
I
it could be
think they
holding
could
flowers.
be either way
I
around.
mean,
so let's-
everybody
let's
needs
have a look.
guns, Joe. You're American, you know.
Well, I mean,
Oops.
at a certain point, enough is enough. Cleo.
Actually, yeah, I think they're better that way around. They match.
you.
They match the end of the hopper a little bit more. There you go.
Also, I was going to make mine using armor stands so I can angle them.
Do you want to see a few more of
So-
mine? There's one on the inside that's really cool.
You're doing robots? Robots?
Well, that one's definitely got a robot vibe. I'm doing I call them guardians. They're like statues that are just in the area, and this one is the guardian of crafting down here.
Oh god. That's ominous.
Oh.
And the end of the
That's pretty
corridor.
cool. That's pretty cool. I like it.
The
It is
other
nice.
two,
Yeah.
the
I
other
like
two
it.
are out the front of my
You relate to
statue-
Bruce.
statues. What am I
You've
saying?
got his
We're
face.
all related to Bruce. You just don't know it yet.
Oh. I'm fine with that. Bruce is cool.
Yeah, there's
Bruce
the
is
male.
the
There's
end
the
goal.
mailman up by the green beacon. Kind of awkward to see, and then there's the jack-o'-lantern guy over there on the right.
You could just take us to see both of these things. Just like walk.
The
up
thing
to
is,
them.
you got to look up. So like, look where I'm looking.
I saw
Oh
this
yeah,
thing,
that's
yeah, really,
I
really
can
early.
see this
yeah.
guy. I can see
Yeah.
this guy.
You
Okay,
said
so
there's
the
a
other guy's a
green
little
one?
trickier to see.
Oh, he's up here. Yeah.
Like you
Way
need
up.
to go up and see it.
He's got a pretty good lightsaber.
His job is telling me when there's mail, so I've got mail at the moment. Oh, someone's buying something.
Although this guy
Is
looks
it
a
a
bit
lantern?
disappointed.
Oh, Rent's selling
Must be
lots of
disappointed
beacons.
with
Dang.
himself.
When Ren's selling lots of beacons. How
Chris
many? What's he
Hadley.
up to? What's he up to?
500.
What's he up-
I
Wow.
think Cub.
The
Whenever Cub
emotion.
submits
The
his,
emotion.
like you're gonna see him shoot straight to the top of the leaderboard. I reckon.
Oh, I imagine so. But then I'm gonna cheat the system, so it's fine.
Wait, you're gonna buy stuff from
in.
your own shop? Can you do that?
Yeah. It's just profits from your
I,
shop.
ne-
and
I
there's
never
no-
put any hard rules on this, so like it's your
I'll
integrity
tell
on
you
the
what,
line,
I'll tell you what,
Cleo.
I'll
Reuse
buy
the
out your
diamond.
shop
Not
and you
Cleo's
can buy
integrity.
out my shop. It's fine. Integrity
You didn't
on
hear
this
that.
server.
You just work with another hermit, buy everything from them, they buy everything from you?
Yeah, you can do that, or you can just buy things from your own shop, just take the profits and go, I'm just buying books from my shop, and then just put the books back.
I mean, I've just bought
Fine.
like 198 diamonds worth of frog lights from Etho. So
That's a lot of frog lights, geez.
yeah,
Thing
and
is,
it's
Etho
like
is the most poor person on this server, but he spends all his money because he makes
That's
so
why he's
much
poor.
of it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not how it works.
but he makes
bad
so
spending
much
habits.
money. He makes so much money.
Yeah, thanks, Hypno.
You're
Thanks.
welcome.
Just what I needed.
What's this? A trough?
I'm flapping his flappers. He
I'm
doesn't
thinking
enjoy
of
it.
putting some torch
Please don't
flowers
say
and a
that,
lamppost
Hypno.
on it. I didn't hear that. I think Ren's
What?
back. I saw a
trough
I
for
saw a
horses.
jiggle.
Gotta fill it with
It's a
water.
horse trough,
Hello,
yeah.
Don't tell him what we did. Don't
Hi,
tell him
Ren.
what we did.
Right?
Who touched my flaps?
I don't know
Okay.
who would do that.
Excuse you?
You heard me, Cleo.
Which flaps are these, Ren?
Was
Gotta
it
be
you?
specific. No, actually, it wasn't. But
It sounds like a thing Cleo would do, though.
it does sound like a thing I would do, considering I've done it multiple times to multiple people.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
But it wasn't me this time.
What are you
Shouldn't
guys
use
doing?
trapdoors this season.
what are
We
you
were
doing?
just looking at X's robots.
Guardians.
Oh, you gotta show him the blaze thing, Ren.
Oh yeah.
where's the blaze
Oh,
thing?
the blaze thing.
Your little blaze guy. Show him the little blaze
the
guy.
little blaze
yeah,
guy.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I've only got the squirtopods as my first alien bit of flora, and I've just before
Wouldn't
I
it be
went to South Africa,
fauna?
Pulse helped me. No, flora. These are plants, Joe.
Oh.
Squirtopods.
Okay.
Okay. This is our first fauna, which Foles helped me make. I need to figure out what it is though. Foles
don't need to
thinks
give me
it's
credit,
really
it's okay.
sad and angry. I think it's
He
having
looks
a whale
annoyed.
of, a whale
He
of
looks
the time.
annoyed.
Okay,
He's
this is
having
how
a
I
whale
describe
of
them.
one?
You know when you're in a swimming pool on your back, right? It's a beautiful summer's day. You're floating. You got a pina colada
enjoying.
in one hand.
You want him
Okay.
floating. You
You got your sunglasses on. The pool's about 23 degrees, and you're just floating with your arms out, right, like an angel, and you're just chilling.
It's moving.
Oh, that's so weird.
it's
Wow.
animated.
That's what he's doing. Okay, Cleo's covered in and fixing the sadness to happiness. That's
Wait, is he
him
happy
down a
now?
bit?
it. Well, now he looks like he's drowning.
Yeah, just now have a
Yeah,
have a single
it was
thumb
drowning.
up, as he sinks.
Look, he's
Okay.
chilling.
Now he's saying goodbye to everybody 'cause he can speak now. His mouth isn't full of honey. I mean, sulfur.
Yeah, sulfur juice is the official term. All right.
I just want to put bones
So is he
in the bottom
thinking
of your
about the
big
honeycomb,
pile.
or what is that? I didn't hear that
He's
part.
dreaming about honeycomb.
That's supposed to be like a exclamation mark or something, you know, like
It was
a
meant to be a
emote,
bubble, Ren.
like an emo or a
Ren,
bubble.
you
yeah, it's
wanted
meant to be a
bubbles
bubble.
coming out of his mouth, yeah.
Yeah.
You want bubbles
supposed
coming
to
out
be
of
a
his
bubble.
mouth?
Well, out of wherever it's coming from.
He's got a little blowhole on the top of his head. You just
You want
can't
it
see
coming out the top of his head?
Oh dear.
By the way,
Yeah.
while I've got you all around this pool of squirtapod juice, I'd like to say something serious. If that's okay.
Well,
I
let's
was
take a
thinking
moment
about this
to say
while I
rest in
was
peace to this
while I was
guy.
making my tea. I missed you guys, like legitimately.
Thanks.
Yeah,
You've done
it's really
30
awesome to
minutes,
see you
Remy.
all and hear you all again. Like, I'm a man who lives in a country where I don't have family at all. You guys are like my second family, and I missed you guys a lot. So,
Aw.
much love,
Group
guys.
hug.
I'm glad
Group
we're all
hug.
back on the server. I'm glad we're all back.
That
And
doesn't look right.
Oh,
looking
Cleo,
forward
you
to the rest of
stepped
the
in the
season.
juice. Oh no. Oh, Ren.
You stepped in the juice.
Okay, Ren,
Contaminated now.
how far do you want this up? Just here, or?
Yeah, there we go. That looks
There?
like he's had one too many pina coladas, actually. That's perfect. Right?
Has he also been caught in the rain?
He's in the sulfur rain. Yeah. Humming a little tune to himself.
Dude, putting a
Do
head
you love
inside of one of these
pina
blocks looks
coladas?
like you preserved it. Like,
You
the
can fall
transparency
in
is
the
a
rain.
super cool way to mess around with items.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Do
It's
you want
supposed
me
to be
just...
floating in the juice.
I want to use
X.
that. I don't know where. So cool.
Oh, I thought its body was
I'm
the
gonna
juice. I
find
thought
a
it was like a blob monster, like a
No,
puddle
yeah,
monster.
no,
Like that's his
It's just
head.
like a blob.
Yeah, and that's just that's like the one part where his
Oh
face
my God.
forms to
Oh,
talk to
no.
adventurers or
Can't
something.
unsee it now.
Joe,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't unsee
thinking
this
like a
now. What have you
Jurassic
done?
Park
Quest
kind of a
giver,
What have
I
you done?
understand.
Oh, great sulfur puddle!
What's that monster in
My
Doctor Who?
friend Ren was lonely, but
Ruined it.
Absorbaloff. Is this? Yeah.
It's a Zorbaloff.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
I
the
got that
name?
reference.
Say that again.
Zorbaloff.
Ren told me he hasn't seen any Doctor Who, Cleo, the other day. So
Okay.
get on it.
Do we have to?
This is
Do we
homework.
really have to go down this Doctor Who road again?
You love the
painful.
Absorbaloff. It's very down your alley.
I like the name
It
already.
is the
The
worst
Absorbaloff is
monster
fantastic.
they've ever made.
And
You'd
it's
love
very
it.
Ren dog, Cleo. It is actually
It is
Ren
very
dog.
Ren dog.
He
You
would
would love
actually
it.
quite enjoy
Ren.
it. I felt like you came up with it, to be honest.
It does
Wouldn't be
feel
surprised.
like a monster that Ren would come up with.
Exactly, right?
It's definitely a name Ren would come up with.
Yeah. The
I'm
Absorbaloff.
getting chills.
Guess what it does, Ren?
It absorbs stuff.
Yeah.
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 Creative naming.
That's what this guy is.
Yes,
Ren,
yes,
can I
yes.
ask you a question?
Yes,
Oh, let me
Cleo.
forget that now.
What's up? Yes.
Can I put bones in your goo?
Um.
Down here.
What?
Can I put bones at the bottom of your goop?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
Yes. 1,000 times yes. That would be
Okay.
amazing. I did not even think about that. That's such an awesome idea.
I could
Like all
bones,
the-
if I can get a skull, that would be great. And just
Yeah,
put a
like
skull
silly
at the bottom.
creatures who have wandered into the sulfur pod juice lake just get melted.
Yeah, like that Ren dog over there. Oh wait, is he not there anymore? You
You
removed
could
it.
use use
removed him.
skeletal like skeleton heads and like bones to make
that?
like skeletal fish and stuff.
That's a cool idea. Or you could make an entire skeleton.
Yeah, that's what I'm
right?
saying. Is like
Yes,
make
you
creatures
could.
skeletons and
Yeah. Oh, Cleo, please.
That
please,
is a thing
please,
that
please,
could
please,
be
please,
done.
Please, please,
Oh
please, please.
God! Why do I do this? Yeah, fine.
That'd be so good.
Didn't you
That'd be
send
most
everyone
excellent.
on the server a letter in the post asking
I
to do
did,
this?
but then everybody on the server came back at me and said, I've got a job for you. And I went,
I
I
haven't.
made a terrible mistake.
Yet.
No, but
Nor
it was
I.
Corrales and then, Corrales and then Skiz and then Stress. And it's like, okay, I've made a horrible mistake.
Cleo, I'm sending
Hey,
you a
I'm
job tomorrow,
available
by the
to
way.
do stuff. Could you do stuff? Oh, no.
Cleo, so you
Yeah.
need some work, is what you're saying? I can send you a request.
Yep. I've got a request too.
Yeah. If you need something, I can come up with something.
And
you're
Etho
running
wants
out of things
lessons.
to do.
Yes,
Great
that's
idea.
true. Etho did ask for lessons. I mean, I can teach. I'm offering lessons. I can teach you.
I've got an idea for you. The lesson
no.
is making someone else's thing. two in one. Just don't tell Etho.
I mean, if you teach us, it won't have the same pizzazz as if you did it yourself.
What's that quote about teaching a hermit to fish and then never ask you again?
I meant to fish.
They'll never go hungry again.
I want to look at your cool stuff. Is all I'm saying. I like the tutu. I liked the tutu. Tutu was great.
Mine?
What
Yeah.
tutu?
I only
False's
got that from the
tutu.
tutu. Yeah, did you see tutu?
I did.
I mean,
I
I did
see
it.
the
I did it in
tutu.
like 5 seconds on a stream that was.
But it
making me
was
panic,
good
so-
and imaginative, and it elevated the thing. So
It was a
yeah.
good
Oh,
tutu.
well, Doc's
What's
not
the
here right
tutu?
now.
Is it still? Is it still
To
here
show
on
it
the
off.
server?
I don't know
It's
if
like
it's still
a-
there.
I thought it was. Let me check.
It's like a
In fact,
ballerina
come over
dress.
to the
Yeah, come on, let's-
hourglass.
Giant hourglass thing.
You can't miss it.
It
Somewhere
was a
over
very
here, there's
quick.
water.
Yeah, I was gonna try and fix it, but
Oh, here we go.
let's see if it's still here. Oh yeah, it is.
Yep.
Oh, you did that.
Oh,
yeah.
it's
You
adorable.
got blamed
It wasn't
for
me.
it, though.
Wait, who got blamed you? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a compliment. Oh my goodness, in my book.
Oh, that's so good. It's adorable.
It's so cute, right?
It's amazing. What's the
See?
stock looking like in the shop, by the way?
Oh, we got
Oh, you
plenty.
don't buy from
Pretty
the
good.
shop.
Looking pretty good.
You don't buy.
Yeah.
From, I mean, sorry, Joe. You don't buy from the shop though.
I suppose.
I, to be fair, I buy the stuff that is worth diamonds.
Oh yeah, that's
So-
true.
I buy the diamond stuff because that's
Ooh.
hard to get, but
Dark
everything
oak
else
is
I
looking.
just
Dark oak
No.
is not looking good. Okay,
No.
guys, I'm in a wholesome mood right now after this new cup of tea. Okay, I have
Oh,
a suggestion.
We're not
oh
chopping trees.
no.
Let's go and chop some of the trees in the shop in the gaming district. This okay? Look here.
I'm going back to
this is
Rivers.
a double-headed
I gotta go. I'll catch you
bit
later.
of
I've got
wholesomeness.
rivers to do. Rivers to do.
We
So many
will-
rivers.
I'm working on.
We
I'm
will
working on my
clear
promenade.
some
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my
trees
own
at
work.
the shopping at the gaming district for ZF, so ZF gets a happiness, and then we give the dark oak to Doc to stock the shop.
Nah.
No.
No, I'm washing my hair that evening.
No,
Oh, can't do it.
I'm currently washing my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One by one. It's going to take
Easy.
a while.
Yeah.
I have to
Okay,
go
fine.
walk
I'll do
my
it
cat.
myself then. I will be the only wholesome hermit. The rest of you can suck eggs.
Well, last time I
Yeah.
dug all the tree, like got the trees from the shopping district, someone else claimed a spot I opened up. So I'm not doing that anymore.
Fine. I'll do it on my own.
Cool. That works for us, right?
The rest of you can go do whatever the hell you want. I don't care anymore. Okay?
Fools, can we discuss the bridge?
I take
that
back what I
okay?
said. You're all the
Ooh.
worst.
Yeah. Meet me at the bridge.
I'm here.
Oh, dang it,
Oh,
I forgot I needed
one
to buy
moment,
rockets
so I'll
while I
place
was
it
over
down.
there.
It's okay.
I also need to
here?
fix my elytra. Oh, man.
I
Yeah,
mean,
let's
that's-
fix
No, I meant
all
the
the other
bridge.
tools. Man.
Oh,
okay.
Ren,
wait,
Ren,
actually-
if you want
actually,
to
wait, no,
help
no,
a
this is fine.
hermit,
Yeah, what are you up
See,
to, mate?
chat, what I
working
have
on
to
my
deal
promenade.
with.
Doc, you see. You
Yeah.
see, Doc.
Yeah.
You see what I try to do for you, man.
Yeah, my revenge will be brutal. I'm gonna build a dark oakwood farm that makes 100,000 logs per hour next
You know
week and
that
leg
doesn't-
out the
and no
server
one's
so
still going
hard.
to buy it. It's
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I was gonna
okay.
say that doesn't.
Well, if you're making that, then I'm
Have
not
fun
going to
with
bother
that,
cutting
Doc.
these trees down.
No, you shouldn't.
Actually, Claire, follow me. Follow me.
okay.
I'll go do something else then.
I'm gonna show you something I haven't shown in a video.
Okay, I'll get back to making my
Or
wall.
anyone.
Streaming. Oh no, you're streaming.
Or
It's fine.
Anyone.
We're all
Yeah,
streaming.
Don't show anybody. This would be. No one's seen this yet.
Oh, damn.
Everyone, close your eyes.
Everyone, everyone who's we'll
your
let
eyes
you know when
closed,
it's safe
right?
to open them.
Wait,
Yeah.
where are you?
Look,
I feel like
The
I'm
bridge.
missing out.
Actually, I might not have finished it.
What-
But,
Can I just
you know,
say this archway's lovely? I love
What
this.
bridge?
Thank you. I
The
mean,
bridge.
can you see?
Forces
Do you notice
bridge.
anything? Do you notice anything?
There's-
I
there's
don't know if
lots
I
of
I'm
finished
really
bridges.
bad at noticing stuff.
Okay.
Over at
it.
Falls.
Spin around.
Do we notice anything?
Bridges are. Oh.
I don't know if I finished it. I don't think I did.
Oh.
Wait, is this exclusive previews?
On a bridge.
Well, I wasn't even
reserving-
planning on making a video on it. I just did it.
I mean, the neighborhood has terrible
I did
bridges
finish.
in it. Terrible
It does
bridges.
have really bad bridges. Can
Yeah.
you make me a bridge?
Yeah,
Well, I
much does
didn't
a
know
bridge
people
cost?
wanted bridges. I thought people
It's
were
a
going to make
rough
their own, but then
neighborhood.
enough
What do
people
you
have
get?
said it. But I'm like,
I'm
What do
pretty
you mean, Doc?
bad.
There's only happiness and hugs in this neighborhood.
No selfish people out there that don't wanna chop wood. And I
Yeah.
have to
Has
deal
that
with
happened before?
Iskal
Has
complaining.
anyone built a shop in a bridge before? No.
I don't
See,
think
I don't
Iskal
think
has
so.
ever complained. He's such a
First.
Oh, he's
positive,
non-stop
cheerful
complaining
person.
about dark wood since weeks.
Anyway,
I've
Yeah.
not been
Rightfully
complaining
so.
at all.
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, Doc, it is month 3. Where's the dark oak, dude?
I
mean,
enjoy making
know.
the.
But why is nobody going
am I
in on
gonna make a
skis?
tree
Look at
farm
his
for
shop.
you?
It looks literally like a construction
I think I am. I actually think I am. I have to take Doc's permit.
Dog bashing, the hobby of all hermits.
Yeah, if you weren't such a good foil, it's fine.
One
Okay,
day I'll
bridge.
cry
A good
and you
what?
regret it.
Guys,
One day
guys.
you'll do
What?
what?
He said cry.
I'll cry in front of you and then you regret it.
I really think you
I don't
expect us to
think
be
I
more
will.
empathetic than we are, Doc. We're really
Yeah.
not that sort of people.
Bastards.
Oh no, Cleo's out.
Yeah, it's like we
no.
do this
Gotta-
expecting you to feel bad. Like I don't know why you think we'd be
Need more
surprised if
inroads.
you cried.
Hey, but Bastards
I
was
need a
okay. You
bridge.
used that too, Ren.
How much is it going
Right.
to cost? For?
That's true.
I made
used
sure
it for
to
a
stay
while.
inside
I didn't know
your
what. I didn't know you
Linguingo.
wanted a bridge. I thought you were making your own bridge, but I can make a bridge.
Listen,
I was going to
Doc,
make my own
it's-
bridge, but I suck at it. So
It's a miracle
you know.
that I ever got
Where are we,
invited to
where are we
this
starting? Where are
server.
we ending?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
were
I'm
potty
thinking,
mouth before.
like-
Yeah, dude, stuff that I used to say in my videos.
Like
was-
Stress wanted it to be over this way a bit,
Yikes.
so
Wait. Over what way?
Where's
over this way. So like,
Thank God
she's
people
got a little
forgot
bit
about the
more room.
old beat-ups
Well,
videos.
place,
with
place a
you.
block at the start and then the end.
Okay.
When they were drunk.
Starts
Yeah.
here,
Well, that was.
Yep.
and then I don't know.
Hey, do you guys know Bidas before he actually got married in his bachelor days?
No, we weren't there then.
He was a wild boy.
He was a wild boy.
Yeah, he was wild.
But
Like,
then he
is
met
here
Nicole
okay?
and
Like
Yeah,
a straight
yeah.
bridge. Yeah.
This is the wedge, by the way.
Sorted him out.
The,
I mean,
sorry.
that's the same
what's
for
a
you,
wed-
though,
The
Doc.
wedge.
We'll have to ask the wedge if it's
Yeah.
okay with the bridge connecting to it.
You're also wild.
Oh wait,
I
you want a
once
straight
told,
bridge?
told Karen, I
I
think
mean,
thought you
I
did
don't
diagonal.
have to have a
if you were not in my life, I would
diagonal
be in
is fine.
prison.
I can do. That's fine. There is
And
cool.
I actually believe it's true.
Okay.
Like, whatever you think. would
Probably
be
true,
cool.
to be honest.
Yeah, the wedge won't be happy with that one.
But this one will be
Thank-
fine.
Yeah.
And God,
I'm a
Sakari.
wedge.
Yeah.
No questions. Well, look around. It's the wedge.
Nope. Nope. Do I need to?
This is the wedge.
Right, back to wall making.
Yeah.
Oh, this
the wall
wedge.
making.
Just this wedge.
Ren, come give me
It's a
some
wedge, right?
feedback on what I'm doing
Oh,
over here.
it is.
All right, where you
Which
want
Wedge
bridge is
land.
this?
I'm at the promenade.
So it's called the
The
wedge.
promenade.
Yes.
It's got to have its own
Do
name.
you
I
know
feel
Deep
bad.
Space Nine?
It's been a while.
You remember Odo?
I do remember Odo, yes.
He always says the
Okay,
promenade.
that's cool.
The promenade.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Odo.
I
I
need
will
to know
pay
what
you.
the vibe is. For
Indeed, it's
that I
also
can-
The vibe is.
So I'm adding trying to add the
'Cause you got
benches
two different- very
and the
different builds.
lanterns and just
Oh
trying to
yeah, they're all going to be
trying to
very different. So
put
eclectic
those
is
little
fine.
things in.
Oh yeah, okay. Mine's my base will be similar to different builds. So
So-
yeah.
I feel like it needs
But Fallout Magic-y.
riverside lamps.
I'm writing this down.
Ooh, what do you mean on top of these blocks?
Give me
You
three
know, like
words.
if you walk along the Southwark Promenade in London, you have those
Yes.
really cool
Colourful-
lights like on the edge of the river.
Well, maybe more of these and give them a bit of overhang.
bushes
Yep.
and
Oh, pardon you.
Like if they stick out the front a bit more.
I see you've got a hopper mech here.
Yes.
Bruce.
Go nuts.
Stole it
Yeah,
from Cleo.
Bruce. Go nuts. I don't know if that's the word you want me to write down here, but
Vault Magitech. Yeah, that would work.
oh, full Magitech. Interesting.
Just
That's-
do whatever you
that
whatever
works,
you think
actually.
is cool and funny because like the whole point of this
Cool
whole
and funny.
village.
Okay.
Cool and funny.
Make it colder and more hilarious, Falls. It's not chilling me to the bone.
Like the whole point of the village is they're all kind of gearing up for war. So everything
God.
used to be cool and funky, but now it's
So-
kind of on
So
a
super
war footing.
cheerful bridge.
You know,
then.
guys, the other day when I was watching
Yeah, but they used to
Skis
be
How-
cheerful,
how
so it
cool
can
are we
be a
making it?
historical bridge.
And I was hearing you guys when you guys are hanging
what
out and so
era?
on. I had a wholesome moment.
Whatever
I
you
felt
feel
it
like.
would be cool
Up to
to
you.
once
Go
cook
for it.
for the hermits.
It's a good height.
Yeah, this
Then
What,
I
like
thought, what
IRL?
would I
good,
cook?
actually.
I heard
Yeah.
food. What are you
Yeah,
cooking?
IRL.
And then up and
Like
down each
Ren,
side.
if you would
Mm-hmm.
meet the other hermits and you stay in a house together and blah blah blah, and then everybody is assigned to cook one night.
You must
right?
have an era.
Such a
What
great
dish-
idea.
What dish would you cook?
The era is just basic, like magical kind of techno
Magical
fantasy
era.
kind of thing. No, magical techno
Tell you
fantasy
what I would
sort of
cook.
thing. So
Magical technical.
I
Isn't
enjoy
chicken tikka
cooking.
masala X?
I love cooking.
But
No,
then I
no,
already
no.
immediately thought, wait, do we have vegetarians in the group or vegans? Because I thought, the easiest way to do is
We're on
cook a
about
nice
food again.
pasta for everyone.
We are on about food again. Yep.
Yeah.
You have a torch joke,
But
so
if
can
you,
you put it
like-
up there?
No, I
heard-
got
I
fireworks.
Oh.
yeah, those are the same things as torches.
Well,
Yeah,
they-
you can
they
set
light
one of
things
them
up.
up if you want.
Ta-da!
Thank you, that's helpful.
Doc, I would
Well, that
make
works.
barbecue peri peri chicken and fries for everybody with peri peri
Guys,
sauce.
don't make everyone hungry.
But what,
you did
what
the
would
food
you
talk
cook
earlier.
for the vegetarians, though? That's the problem. I think, do we have vegetarians
Okay, wait.
in the
Are
group?
there vegetarians?
I don't
That-
think
this
there
is the first
are.
thing that we need to,
We didn't
need
when we
to
were away.
figure
I
out.
don't think.
Yeah, there were none on the
didn't?
trip.
Okay, that makes it easy.
no one
There you go.
said that they're vegetarian, and you usually find out.
I knew someone was going to say that. I'm disappointed in nuclear.
No. But it's not derogatory. It's like you usually find out after like 10 years of being with people
Oh,
if
no, that's
someone's
true.
vegetarian.
I'm a vegetarian.
After you serve them schnitzel for the last 10
That's a
years,
lie,
eventually you
Hypno.
find out.
That is a lie.
You and I have spoken about barbecue for hours.
I want some steak right now, actually.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't had dinner.
Did you
then
did
I
you go
have.
out?
That's what I did before I come online.
yeah, exactly,
Falsey-
right? We're smart. we're
Fossey,
smart.
when you were in Michigan, did you guys go out to eat or did you also cook together?
Both, I think.
Ah.
Both you think.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I
you
know. I mean, I know.
You would know better than we would.
The agreement of the people going there was not to talk about it too much, so I don't want to fleece information.
Oh yeah, can't give away our secret recipes, Doc. I mean,
Doc, that is such an
they are
awesome
going
idea.
up your
right?
abs.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really love that idea. Like, I want to get us all together just to make this idea happen.
To cook?
Can,
Yeah.
can we
Yeah.
get together
Cook-
right now and put some stairs on this blooming portal?
Cleo, what
Why?
would you cook?
Oh,
If you
well,
were up to
Ren and
cook
I
for the
built
whole group.
hills.
Wouldn't you just
You
use
know
the
what I-
water from the crops to trident up there, like this?
Look, there you go.
You have to break the bush.
Yeah,
but yeah.
you also have to consider, Cleo, you have to cook for 20 people.
Ta-da.
Also,
Yeah.
I
right?
don't have to cook.
So-
What I would do is
said-
if somebody said
Okay.
cook for 20 people, I would go, nah,
here you go.
I'm all right. And then what I will do is I will order pizza though. Enjoy your
Ooh.
pizza.
I'd take
What
that.
toppings? What
I'd be happy
toppings,
with that.
Cleo?
What
Oh,
I,
don't-
I
don't
would
get Ren started on
probably
pizza.
multiple.
Yeah,
You
here we
need to
go.
tell him the whole recipe.
Vegetarian toppings.
Well, what do you order for all the hermits? Or all together? Like, you
I
can't
mean,
screw
I
this
would
pizza
probably
order
get
up.
one vegetarian supreme, some pepperoni.
There's too much
some
stuff on
ham
a
and
vegetarian
pineapple,
supreme.
and some
Yeah.
feet.
Then
Wait,
take
what's
it
the
off.
vegetarian
No-
supreme?
No barbecue pizza? Oh,
It's
You
just
can't-
every,
you cannot
every,
go
every
on
vegetarian
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 doesn't
makes
belong
stuff.
anywhere near a pizza.
This is like talking to Twitch chat.
Pineapple. Lots
We
of
don't need to
pineapple.
talk about pizza.
Hypno, I thought
what
we were
about
going to be
kiwi
great
on
friends.
pizza?
I actually
We're-
don't
we're
like
done.
pineapple on pizza.
We're
I
done.
don't.
What?
Oh.
Okay,
It's
good.
the best
Just like
pizza
that.
there is.
No, no,
I
no, no, no,
actually
we're not
just,
friends
I
anymore.
literally ate a pizza Hawaii today. Literally.
Oh, Doc, why would you do that to yourself? Sorry.
Because I know I'm right.
I know you must hate yourself or something.
No,
Yeah.
eventually everybody will understand that this is
Can
the
you
best
waterlog
pizza
I
these
mean,
bushes?
honestly, we all hate
Doc-
ourselves for something.
Who
That's why
hurt
we do
pizza?
this for a job.
Who hurt you?
Yeah, who hurt you, Doc?
I'm just getting ready for him to say something mean
a
about
I'm not
What
gonna
order?
say
Yeah.
anything. I just know because there's nothing to
Who
be
hurt
said
you?
about. You know, it's the best
Society.
pizza.
Twitter,
But then
Twitter hurt
some
you,
people
Doc.
say in chat
you.
you should try banana on pizza. That's the thing. But people
I've
are
heard that
crazy.
before.
Twitter
but
has
I've never
everyone.
tried it.
In South Africa, we used to get banana and bacon pizza.
Okay, but were they like banana, like sweet bananas, or were they like plantain style sort of bananas?
They were just normal bananas.
Question: do you guys
Okay.
care this much about pizza though? Like, this is my
No.
problem with
Yes,
this
pizza,
pizza chat.
is life.
Pizza
Pizza
is
is-
pizza
oh,
is
gosh.
life.
Dude, and we have
Okay.
this doner
Pizza's so
kebab
good.
store that opened up around the corner here. And last week I was there 3 times. I had to stop myself from eating doner kebab every day. It's so good.
Had a
Yes, I
Kebabs
German
would be
doner kebab yesterday.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, a German doner kebab? What's the
Yeah,
difference?
have you not
Yeah.
seen that? It's a franchise. They're just called German doner kebab, and I couldn't figure out why. But they're like just a new franchise that's popping up everywhere.
Well, because the original doner kebab that is known as a Turkish dish was kind of invented in Berlin.
Ah.
So
Ah.
yeah, huge Turkish immigrant community, right? And they wanted to have Turkish fast food as well, and it was quick food, with regional context. And then somebody came up with, okay, we're just gonna take a shish kebab and stuff it in a loaf of bread.
I mean, when you put it that way, it sounds so dirty, dude.
Yeah, it became a huge hit. Everybody loves Döner. Döner,
put it
in
that-
Germany, we have a saying that goes, Döner macht schöner. That means Döner kebab makes pretty. Eat
Makes what
kebab
pretty?
and you, yourself. You look, schöner means somebody's looking good. Like, and then if eat Döner and you look schöner. You know what
This
I mean?
sounds like a terrible marketing campaign, dude. Like, hold this
Das
kebab in
Gerät
your hand and you look
schläft
beautiful.
niemals.
Like, what?
Yes.
What is this, dude?
It's
What
just a meme, man.
What kind of advertising is this?
It's a meme. It's funny.
I mean, let's be honest. A doner kebab is not the prettiest of foods. It's
but
delicious.
it makes you beautiful. It's healthy.
Yeah, but it's
Depends where you get it
It's-
from.
Döner macht
not the
schöner.
prettiest looking food.
Wouldn't say British doner kebabs.
Oh, no, I don't have-
They're not.
No.
Okay, we didn't
You're
bring our
eating the wrong
sword to
kebab
fight
then,
the
man.
monsters.
I don't eat them.
So
I eat hot fish
I know
chips.
you're
Come on. Now.
using the rockets.
That's nice.
Oh, fish and chips
That's,
is so good.
I love
It's the only
fish and
correct
chips.
answer.
Yeah. No, I love
Although
fish
no,
and chips.
but the thing is, you can get bad fish and chips though, right? Bad fish and chips
Oh.
is horrible.
I mean,
yeah, if the batter
Yeah.
is
Horrible.
shit and so
I don't
on,
think I've ever had bad.
Yeah.
I can't stand the batter on the fish.
Oh my goodness, what?
If it's
hijack.
doughy
Yeah,
and not properly
Oh, yeah, sorry, I
fried
didn't bring a
through,
sword,
it
so I'm
becomes
just killing these with
doughy.
crossbows.
Yeah.
Well, then you go to the wrong place.
No,
Yeah, sure.
it works.
Oh God, this
Pretty
is loud.
much most of the fish and chips I've had, I can't stand the batter. Can't
Oh
eat
my
it.
goodness.
See?
You must
Can't
be getting
speak anymore,
terrible fish and
Zuma.
chips then.
You must be.
Yeah, because the
I don't
batter is
know.
the best bit.
I've been to the local one, which is pretty dodgy, and then I've been to like one at the seaside that's really highly rated, and I just don't get along with the fish.
You
batter.
gotta love
Oh,
a
man.
dodgy,
Like all deep fried,
a
isn't it?
dodgy chippy.
Ah.
In England, we call these
Why
things
did I just
chippies.
randomly?
Chippy.
What?
By the way, yeah, it's a chippy.
I'm firing
Why
into
don't
the
you
Enderman.
damage?
Are you too
And,
close?
Oh, you're firing into what? How am I meant to know that, Joe?
I told you. You said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm shooting the Enderman with fireworks crossbows
mean-
because
I
I don't
didn't-
have a sword."
How-
Like this is really visually
Why don't you have a
self-evident.
sword?
Because I didn't bring one. I thought we were looking at
what are you
robots,
guys
not
doing?
attacking
Okay,
people
it's
with
dangerous
swords.
in the Enderman farm. Don't,
Yeah,
don't
what
come
are you
in.
guys
It's
doing?
dangerous.
I'm killing
what are you
Endermen
guys
at the
up to?
Enderman
Enderman.
farm with the crossbow that
chaos out there.
fireworks shoots.
Well, I wanted to get a little bit XP. That's all. So I was going to stand close, but now I can't stand close.
I'll back up. You can hit him with the
I've
sword
never
if you
heard
want.
so much chaos
yeah,
from Enderman Farm.
thank you.
No. In general, the
It's-
stream is absolute chaos.
It's,
and it's
it's
lovely.
Joe that's the chaos. I don't think.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
really
clearly
is
the
the
that is
problem
generally
here.
considered
Completely,
accurate,
people
yes.
talking over each other non-stop with completely unrelated things.
Yeah, I mean, it really is a giant mess.
Absolute professional.
If you enjoy this stream, tips are
mean,
welcome via
it's what
paypal.me/Joe
happens when you get
Hills and
hermits
YouTube Super
together.
Chat. We are
Yeah.
$19
Talk about
away
how
from the
old
next
they
Face
are.
Gamer
No,
expansion
only
milestone.
certain
This is a
hermits,
very
you know.
experimental format.
That's what Doc talks about whenever I.
And when we
whenever I
make decisions
with
about
him
whether to
at some
sacrifice
point, he
4
always
hours in
gets
the
on
middle
to,
of the
"I
day
don't
on the
wanna be
weekend in the
oldest
future,
hermit."
one factor that will be
Not
considered
true
will
at
be
all.
the revenue.
Yeah, but I'm still, you know.
We like
I
having
hold
fun
that
together,
against
but
you.
Is
how
it
much
not
is it
so
worth
So what, you
canceling
want to
family
be the
plans?
oldest hermit then?
We'll have to
No,
find
hell
out.
no.
Uh-oh.
It bothers the living heck out
Why?
of me. And I wish
No one cares, Doc.
I do. Does it
Yeah,
matter?
but that's
Does
the
it not
problem.
matter?
Why? Why?
I don't know.
It's okay. You can be old.
Yeah, but the problem is normally, you know,
Yeah,
see,
sorry.
yeah,
you
but
could be
see,
old.
normally the thing is, with being the elder in the group, normally there comes respect and people listen to them. And
What?
it's not happening to
Nobody.
me.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Is that an East German thing? I don't think that's
So-
true in
so-
most of the
so what
world.
do I get?
Age is an issue.
You know what do I get from
Doc,
being
you
the
want us to
elder?
respect
Nothing.
our elders.
Nobody listens to me. And then years later, like I was so
listen to you,
happy.
Doc. We
I was
just
so
don't
happy
agree
when
with you.
Cup
That's
the other day
different.
said we figured something out. I don't even know what it was. But he said, "Man, we should have listened to Doc." He said that half a year ago. And I was like, "Ha! This was the greatest moment I ever had in a HermiCraft."
And none of us remember it.
No, we
remember
don't
that.
remember
But
what it
for
was
me,
about.
It was a great
was
moment.
not remarkable.
I
to
will
us.
for always love Cup for that.
For
He's
us,
a
it
real
was a
one.
Thursday. For Doc, it was the best day.
I'm not sure
of
Carl
his
remembers it either.
life.
So what? Yeah, finally some appreciation for my wiseness.
Really? Is that what that was?
Yes.
Appreciation.
Said,
Windows
yeah,
don't
Doc
stack.
told. I don't know what it was. I don't even know. But it was just pure joy.
Your joy.
Oh,
Poor
dear.
Doc.
I'm glad you had a good time on that meeting.
This was my little victory. You cannot take away from me anymore.
There you go, Ren. You got some floating bones.
Ooh.
Not
let's go
many,
ahead
That was
and
really
like
fast.
four, but like
Crossbow.
little tiny floating
Oh
bones.
my goodness.
Oh, that's so cool.
The heck was
I'll
that
put more
sound?
in when I can be
I don't
bothered.
know what that
Sound
sounds.
like
What the
someone
heck?
squishing
That
their
was the
feet
squirt
in
the floor
mud.
going off. Watch
That
out,
That's
guys.
Oh,
the
that's
squirt,
the
squirt
floor
pod
out.
juice lake.
Laura.
Watch
That's
out,
the
the
sound of
floors
the
are there
squirt
now.
pod juice lake. That is
Just
so
don't
awesome,
step
Theo. I
on it.
They're
love
not, they're
it.
not healthy for you.
So we need to remove some more stone
shame.
for Etho. I've only got
I also
60
took out a
no,
block
in the
that I
hole.
don't know where it
100
goes.
chests backlogged
So-
for him.
It's a bit of squirt pod
Hey, we got a
juice.
tip for Drew
It's
No,
Baca.
really
He
that's-
says, I'm
Yeah,
here for the
it's-
It's
nonsense.
like one of
size.
those old. What is it called?
19,
Like
39,
wet
49,
areas
50.
that are
That's two face camera
preserving
expansion
bones
milestones.
of old dinosaurs
peat
that
bogs.
fell in there.
like
Bog
amber.
hole.
Bugs, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
amber.
Bog
bogs
hole.
or tar box.
A bog hole,
Yeah.
right? Or something.
Yeah, it's a bog hole.
Do you live in a
Wait,
bog?
wait. Are we talking about bog holes now?
Yeah, we're talking about bog holes.
Yeah,
now.
Ren has a
No,
Yeah.
I
bog
can jump
hole.
past you to 90.
There's like
Numero dos, even
you
larger
can go and see like
shows. Da, da, da,
the
da.
remains of people that used to like that got
Oh, that
thrown
sounds
into
lovely.
bogs after they got.
That's
sorry,
make it
I'm talking
lovely.
about historical
Let's make a
stuff,
plan.
folks. It might be beyond you. I apologise.
Are we doing a field
It
trip?
might be beyond me.
You know, for most people, it's mammoths and other
Thinking El
old
Bubbly, you
mega
says, I'm enjoying the
fauna
stream
and
for
No,
about-
whatnot. And
it was like
and
they
for
tried to
you,
find
it's
dead
people in
another
people.
bogs
There you
bitch.
see,
because they murdered them.
you know,
And
Oh,
they're
God.
mummified in there. I'm
we
sorry that
probably
I was
find-
just...
find one
But why
idiot
did you
that
go
fell into
visit
the
them?
swamp.
I like
Lower
sure
the
it's
show
They're in
past
there, but-
museums.
Oh, lovely. I've probably seen one of them. I've been to museums.
I'd just like to reiterate
Bog
that you
mums.
guys are
Somebody in chat
ridiculously
is
weird.
saying he got born in the 70s. Talking to me. See, and you say I wouldn't be. You know, I was trying to convince Ren we should turn off face cam on streams in the future because we're starting to look too old.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
You see a face cam on?
This is what Dog says to me. He's like, Ren. Just want to say, I don't think we should be using. This is after I was
This
like
doesn't
using
sound like
Facecam. I
Doc.
hadn't
sound
used
like Doc.
Facecam for a really long time, and then I started using it, and then 2 days later, Doc's like, Ren, I really think that we should probably stop using Facecam because, you know,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's
because
so
you know we're getting a bit
harsh.
old now and stuff. Like, I was like, what are you
Oh.
saying, dude?
Doc says you
What are
look
you
really
saying?
old.
Jeez.
Well, I can get
And
away
yeah,
with
Doc
it,
still
but you
uses
know,
face cam. What is
you
going
know,
on
I'm not.
here?
That
Yeah,
one
yeah,
cut me
I
deep,
can
dude.
get away
That
with
one
it
cut me
still.
deep.
People still, but
You
somehow
say
it's
you
really-
can't get away with it.
Yeah, and you're using like lighting tricks to make yourself look younger. You're like, look at my rosy cheeks with this pink lighting.
lighting tricks. I
Look
could
at
say.
my pink lighting. I'm cool.
I've-
I'm with it.
Oh, I'm gonna dye my hair
It's
teal.
just because I lost the I lost the password to my what is it, Philips Hue system, and
Oh my
since then I
gosh,
can't
these
be
are
bothered
the
to log
worst
in again.
investments.
That's your excuse for why it's
Don't buy
pink. Are you
those.
kidding me?
They're not a sponsor.
Yeah.
Don't buy them.
Is that how that
They're
works?
not sponsored.
Yeah.
Unless you're already going
Yeah,
to.
if
in
Philips
which case,
wants to
don't
pay
let
me
us
to
influence
recommend
you away
them,
from
then
purchases.
I might stop complaining about them. But nobody I've ever talked to who had those was just like, oh yeah, this was the right choice. They were like, this was cool
Yeah,
for a
all of a
little
sudden-
while, and then there was a problem,
Yeah.
and now I'll never
I've
be
got
able
no
to use my
complaints about
lights
mine.
again.
Yeah, then they forced you to be logged into some.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you have to have an
stupid
app. You have to
online thing, and
connect to a
since
web
that-
service. You can't just like,
Yes.
connect locally. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What is happening?
Why are you guys having a problem with this? What's
I
wrong
am
with you?
so
They're
confused.
too old. They've got-
I
they've
feel
got
like light switches go in the wall, not on my phone.
Exactly.
But you can then turn the lights on from anywhere in the world, literally.
Yes,
cool,
that's
then
that's
can
a
I
high
switch
priority
off?
for me to be able to turn
Wow,
my lights
cool.
on
I'm
from
sitting
anywhere
on
in
the
the
toilet
world.
somewhere in Cambodia and can switch my lights. Great. I just want to switch it when I'm here, man. What the hell?
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about, Oh, don't worry.
I have
Probably
Safety
safer not to be
reasons.
thinking.
No, nothing exciting.
not-
no.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
have
defeating the
timers
old
and
man,
stuff that are
you know.
like don't need the internet.
I'm not from the 70s, okay? I don't need timer. Who puts timers
To be
on
fair,
their-
Joe is
Aren't they
also
dangerous?
not from the 70s.
No, I know. I was trying to think of it. Okay. Leave me be.
I literally have
80s,
no idea what you people are talking about.
Hey, thank you to Abby
Oh,
for
when
tipping
the time is
5.
like dangerous when they
Can
like
I,
set the
can I
fires
just
and
tell
stuff.
you
14
something
away from
that
the next
was
big
fun that I
area.
found
For
out?
real.
Like I
Were there?
no, I moved house, right?
Yeah.
I was working on because I've got a projector and I was playing with the remote control and
Don't worry like
suddenly the lights in my house started changing color.
Oh my
Turns out the
goodness.
remote for my projector also works the light bulbs.
Oh yeah, that
That's so
can
funny.
happen. That can happen. Yeah.
That must have
It
been
was-
freaking you out.
It was like, what? Can I get it back to like a normal light? That's
must have
a
a
What kind of
remote
light
for
bulbs
it.
did you have? Was it the Philips ones or what?
I have no idea.
They don't work
because-
with the remote.
Oh,
I
They
think.
came with
the house.
They came with the house. They weren't mine.
My goodness.
So did you
That's
even
so
know
random.
you could change the color on them?
No.
Okay, that's
So,
even better.
What color are they now? Is the
Clear's chilling
question.
in like a lime green room right now.
Oh, I would love that. Mail me those light bulbs,
No,
Cleo. They
they,
famously
they-
ship well.
If you turn them off, they go back to a normal color, so it's fine. But it was
Okay.
just like until I figured that out, it was just like, oh no, I'm stuck with the blue
Aw.
lights. So, but hey, at least now I can get different colored lights.
You just got to turn the projector on and work out what button does what color.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just like it flicked through the colors as I was
Oh.
like, I can't even. I think I was doing
Yes.
something with volume or something, but it was wild.
For those of you who are renters, have you ever found something weird in your loft when you've moved into a new place?
Can non-renters answer as well? No,
And
I'm
also,
kidding.
yeah, wait, oh,
No,
I
no.
Yeah,
never
that's-
went in the
sure.
loft of my
not
old
anyone.
place.
Have you ever
because-
moved into a new house and found something really weird in it? That's the question.
Yes, but I'm not
I've
saying
not
what.
even been. I've not been in the loft of
Well,
this
now I
house yet.
really
You
wanna know.
you can't plant a seed like that and expect it not to grow.
Yes,
No,
she
no,
can.
not.
She can do what she likes. She's false.
Yeah, exactly.
That is true.
It's the law. False
No,
can
it's
do
false.
whatever she wants.
What was it, false? Come on.
Well, that
you gotta
line,
share now.
she's the queen of
Come
body
on.
Or is it
parts.
inappropriate?
You know, the
Wow.
line
Wow,
in
let's-
Hermit Gang, she's the queen of body parts and hearts
Let's
doesn't
not,
come
let's
from
not go down that
nowhere.
route, dog. Yeah, people apparently are already scared of
You
me.
can
but I'm
tell
just,
people about
all
the
I'm
dead
doing this
body
is
you found.
digging rivers, and I'm still terrifying apparently.
No. It's not that you're digging rivers. It's just that your sarcasm is the only sarcasm on the server that I think can out sarcasm me. That's why
Yeah,
you're
and that's saying
terrifying.
something. That is saying something.
I pride
mean-
myself
Yeah,
on
that's-
my
that's a compliment,
sarcasm,
I'll
and I
take that.
think you're worse than I am.
I am terrified of Cleo. Also.
Yeah, of course you are, Ren. We believe you. Like 100%.
No, it's
Men
true.
might be scared of most things.
I mean, I've eaten the worm. Okay.
Okay. Well done. You drank tequila once. Did you want a medal?
Well, to answer my own
You
question,
won.
because nobody wants to answer my question.
What was your question?
Is that
Have
sheep
you ever
staring
found
at me?
anything weird in a loft of a new place that you've moved into?
Oh, my answer was I did answer my question. My answer was I've never been into a loft of a house. I've not even been into the loft of this house yet.
So
Oh, okay.
there could be anything in the loft basically.
So wait, you're
could be
saying that if I
anything in the
needed a
loft.
place to stay, you would not notice, like basically indefinitely.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, the opening to the loft is in my bedroom. I might notice.
I mean, that is even creepier.
That is quite creepy. Yeah, that is weird.
I say in my bedroom. It's in the little side room off my bedroom. So you know.
Oh, so in your suite.
Like, I have okay, as somebody who's lived in the smallest house in the world, having a room that has its own like little dressing room area is a
goodness,
whole
are you in
different
America?
thing. No, which is why it's weird, right?
Exactly.
It's got a dressing room. It's like the main bedroom
That's
has like a
odd.
dressing room area with an ensuite shower room, and I'm just like, this
Oh
is
my
fancy.
goodness, bougie. Oh my
I
goodness.
know,
That is
right?
bougie.
Cleo,
That is
you
awesome.
should be going to powder your nose and stuff. Like, you know, what are you doing here with these guys? Oh,
I mean, this is
Barbecue
true.
weekend
This
at
is true.
Cleo. Let's
get
go.
the
Well,
most out of that.
I'm in.
We all know there is a tendency with British YouTubers to be really
Not in the garden.
obnoxious and stunting their wealth. I think Cleo is, just
Stunting
Falling
in
my wealth.
line.
I have a main bedroom and it's got a dressing room attached to it. Ooh, I'm
I mean,
fancy.
for the UK, that's pretty fancy.
Oh,
For the
that's
UK,
quite fancy.
yeah, for
I
the
don't
UK,
have
that is
that.
pretty
I
fancy.
don't even have close to that.
I live in a shed.
I like the fact that nobody's like.
Yeah, no
saying
one's
that they don't
questioning that,
believe-
huh?
Yeah, I mean that
believe
tracks. Like
that tracks. What we-
You
Back in the
wouldn't be surprised, to be
doghouse.
honest.
Yeah. Well, in the last house that I moved into, I found something quite weird. But I don't know. Okay, let me explain. So I went up into the loft
Chives.
because I wanted to put my suitcases. By the way, like
Return of the
I'd never
Chives.
known about lofts until I moved to England, and lofts are just awesome. Like they're just your roof, right? And you can put stuff in the roof, and that's so
They're
sweet.
just,
Like
they're just your
So
roof.
wait. In South Africa, do
We've
the
got 'em all on the
rooms
roof,
go all the
everything.
way up to the roof? Like all of your, like the top
Not
room of the
really
house
stuff.
goes to
I
the roof?
assume there's lofts in South Africa. I've just my family never had
mean,
roof storage.
A roof
So
is good storage space.
It's like
We're
an
not
attic.
using it.
That's all it is. It's an attic.
It is an
An
attic.
attic. Yeah, it is an attic. Well, anyway, I went up
back
there and it was
Okay. Well, anyway.
the door like creeped open like, and then I had to climb this janky ladder to get into it, and there was dust and mouse poop everywhere, and then all the way at the back of the roof was this suitcase like covered in dust and cobwebs and
God.
stuff. It had obviously been there a really long time, but a little travel suitcase, you know, the one that you take on the plane with you, like that size. And I was like, okay, there's either a head in there or it's just
What?
nothing.
Why is that the first thing you thought of? No, I know why it's the first thing you thought of, because it makes sense. Absolutely makes sense.
So I left it up there for a couple of days because I didn't
You
want
left
to.
it up
It
there?
might be murder evidence.
thought that
know,
was in
like
there
I
and you
didn't
thought
want to
that
get my
really
It
finger
might
on
be
something.
murder evidence,
Yeah.
but
If
it's
it's
so
if it's a dead
dusty.
body, you'd
doesn't-
smell it. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
No, but it might have been. The murder might have happened in 1967. This
It
place
might
is
have
old.
been,
you
been
know?
a bog
Like,
mummy.
it
Yeah.
might be a-
At which point, you finding the murder evidence is literally just, fine.
So anyway, I left it up there, and it started to haunt my dreams. Like I started to not be able to sleep.
Just
I'd come
fair.
home from work after a long day of working in London, and then I'd be like, try to go to sleep, and I'd be like, there might be a head in my roof.
There
I
might
don't
be a
know
head
about.
in my roof.
And so I forced myself to go up there and get the suitcase and open it. And then
goodness.
I opened it on my. It was actually in the same place that I was telling you earlier about that bed
That's
from
what I'm talking about,
1994. It was in the same place.
Oh my goodness.
I put this thing onto my bed from 1994 and opened it up, and it was just.
And it was a
this is the weird bit. There was no head. There was no body parts or anything
Body?
like weird. It was just filled with children's
weird.
clothing. It was just kids'
Oh my
clothing.
goodness.
It was suitcase, but
Oh.
not folded or anything, just crammed in there. Like
Oh no, not
loads
people
of
moving
children's clothing.
houses and the children's clothes like they don't wear them anymore, so they forgot them. No, not that. Anything but
horrors.
that.
But no, wait.
The
Ask
horror.
a question though. Who
horror.
stuffs clothes into a suitcase randomly?
Well,
Exactly. That's
here's the thing though: is there's a
If
difference
you'd
between
had
there's a
kids,
difference
you
between
know.
packing a suitcase and saying, "Oh, hey, so and so had a baby that's." I've got a bunch of clothes my kid
no.
grew out of. You just
Listen, man.
grab all that stuff out of the drawers. Does this one fit you? Try it on. Does this one fit you? Try it on.
I
know.
can solve this puzzle, man. I learned that. Like, if you are a parent, everybody tries. They find out, oh, you're getting a kid, cool, and then everybody tries to dump their old kids' clothing on.
Yeah, that's what you're describing. Is somebody did
There
that,
you go.
but they forgot to
Yeah.
actually deliver it.
And then eventually you just give up because you're sick of passing it on. Now we were the happiest people ever since we found out Karen's brother, is about to start having kids now soon, and we were already sweet, man. All these boxes.
All this box
gonna
of
pass them
junk
on.
that I don't
yes.
want.
They
The
wouldn't go anywhere
stroller.
else. That's true.
I mean, look, I get it, Doc, and I understand that. But here's where it trips up for me, right?
Oh,
All right.
What parent? It's kind of weird that a parent leaves their children's like underwear and clothes in a suitcase for the next tenant of the house to discover.
They
Isn't that,
left
like,
it there by accident.
weird
They,
and creepy?
They
They
threw their
forgot
suitcase.
things in the loft.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And so-
That's not
No-
scary.
No. So here's the thing, Ren. Is something like
Yeah,
that?
exactly.
Very
Something
scary.
like
He's
that
now
would sit in the
haunted.
hallway for 3 years, and it's like, oh, I need to bring this to June's house. I need to bring this to June's house. Then somebody trips over it, and you're just like, fine, I'll put it in the loft, and I'll get it next time I go to June's. And they throw it up there. They don't even
Wait,
go in.
who's June?
Just a hypothetical relative who
She knows
has
she's in this story.
Who's Jude?
hypothetical
She-
relative
Auntie
who
June?
is you're supposed to bring it over there, but every time you try, you forget. Yeah, it's been sitting by the front door forever. and they're finally just like, just put it in the loft until we go.
No, but look, I don't buy that either, because on the last day that when you move out of a house to another
June
house,
said it wasn't her.
right?
No.
Like,
June said
Not
no.
me. It's not. Yeah.
the last thing that you do before you leave a house is you check everywhere. You go into every bedroom, open every cupboard, open every
No,
drawer. You make sure that
I-
you brought,
no.
like, you've
Okay.
got
I did not do
everything.
that, no.
Okay.
Right?
Kitchen cupboard. They left one kitchen cupboard full of stuff in mine.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
a kitchen cupboard.
The last time I
Like-
moved,
Yeah, but
I
then
forgot
you're
a
using your
whole
kitchen
cupboard full
constantly.
of pots and pans. I was
You are
really
using it-
mad.
It was random stuff. It was like a tray and a glass and stuff.
I
don't know, it was
am
mad.
pretty sure that I
You're
saw
haunted
stuff
clearly for-
in corners
Yeah.
of
Well,
the
no, they
house
came
that
to
I
collect it, but
vacated,
yeah.
and I just left. Like, I'm pretty sure that I did that. It was just like, nah, I'm done. I'm out. That's my landlord's problem now.
I think,
Somebody
dear friends,
else's problem.
there might have been a murder.
Did you report it though?
Okay, so did the child commit the murder, and these were the clothes that had the blood on them? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It was a
Absolutely,
Chucky.
yeah.
Where's
It was
Strasser
a
Nicholas?
really
What
IRL
content?
Chucky.
So okay,
Murder
you
Street.
found Chucky's stash. You are saying pretty
I
much.
found Chucky's stash in my loft.
Okay.
I mean, was it dungarees and a stripy jumper? Was it? Maybe.
Yeah, could have been.
Anyway,
I'm
it
pretty,
was-
I'm
Thank
pretty
God
sure
you
we've
moved
got...
out from there.
Oh, I'm
man.
doing that. I'm doing that when I. Yeah. That's good.
What I want to do is, if I ever leave this place, and I'm not planning to, because God, I don't want to move again. I am planning on leaving like burnt photos from the 80s in the loft. And just
Genius. Yes, you have to do that. That's amazing. That's so good.
Lord have mercy. The darkness.
And the only reason why I'm doing that is because that's what they did on Supernatural Activity. Well, no,
Yeah.
Paranormal Activity is the one, isn't it?
Like, there's so much weird stuff happened in that house, guys. I have so many stories. I'll tell you another one. That's
It's
an-
because
it's
you
kinda
were there,
creepy too.
Ren.
So,
Yeah.
so
Nothing
this
to
was
do with the
a
house, it was you.
this was like a Victorian house, so built 40s, and it was double story. So below was the owner, who was an old lady. She was like 80. She was a naughty romance novel author from the 60s. Okay.
I love that you
The
can say
only-
that to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja
This is
Turtles.
hilarious.
Naughty
The
romance
only
novel
way
author.
that I know this, the only way that I know this is that I used to go have tea with her some Sundays. I would go down and have tea and cake with
And
her.
then
And
she-
on one of these things, she was like, "Oh, do you know that I used to be an author? Yes, I wrote over 27 volumes in the 60s, and I did quite
Yeah,
well,
and then,
which is how
you
I
know-
bought this house. Here's a copy of one of my most top sellers. I hope you enjoy it." And I mean,
Oh,
you know,
Ren, she was after you.
Then 2 weeks
I don't know
after
what
you
was
had
going
dinner,
on, but, like, wow.
a new story came out. Rendezvous with the neighbor above.
Rendezvous. Rendezvous.
the rendezvous. Yeah, but to be honest, I mean, these were from the 60s, so it was very 50s or 60s. It was very tame stuff, but you know, it was quite saucy, but nothing like.
Did they show
nothing too
It
bad.
was tame, but also saucy.
I was going to ask if you read it, but I mean, it's
But anyway, so I lived above her. She turned the top floor of her house into 2 apartments. One for her son, who lived there, like, you know, he was 50 or 60 and was living there, looking after her, and then just the room for me, right? And I was working in London and doing
What is-
HermiCraft at the
what
same
is going
time.
on?
What is going on? What
I'm
was
making
that?
cougar.
I'm being
I'm making
haunted.
cougar noises. in the
Oh, yes, the
background.
most recognizable of
Noises.
cats.
I thought you were dying, Doc. Sorry.
You read this novel, is what you're telling me.
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
that
read.
was, that
I
was it,
did.
yeah.
I read the novel back to front.
Front to back?
It was quite.
Well, what
it
was the
was
review? Did you
actually
have her
quite
sign
good.
it?
It was actually quite good.
Yeah, did you
I'm not
sign it?
gonna-
I
Yeah,
hope
that's
you
a good
did get a
question.
signed
sign it?
copy.
I'll be
No,
glad
she
to.
didn't. I didn't ask her to sign it. That would be cool.
Oh.
She was probably waiting for you to come back to ask for it signed.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, she was definitely
Yeah.
waiting for him to come back. is what we-
But anyway, so I used to go to work in the centre of London. So I would leave in the morning at like 6:30 to get the tube, and then come back at 8 or 9. Right. So my room was like I was never really at home. Right.
And there she was waiting for you.
One week I was ill and I stayed at home and I was working from home on my laptop and I was working in the corner of this big room. It was just like one big room, and suddenly
Welcome to
this was at
HermiCraft
about
After
11
Dark.
a.m. Suddenly the door opened, and this man in a dressing gown, nothing else but a dressing gown, walked in, like half asleep, like with the furious hangover. Just walked in, didn't even notice me there, walked to the toilet in the corner of the room, relieved himself fully, flushed the toilet, and then as he turned around to leave the room, he spotted me. So I sat there for 40 seconds listening to this man relieve himself and burp. I'd like to add. He also let out a little flatulence as he did it.
Yes.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't have
Maybe
no idea what to
maybe
do.
this is my house.
Was the door unlocked?
Hello?
He turned
No
around and caught my eye, and then he was just like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Who are you?" And he was like, "Oh no, I'm friends of the son who lives here. I just stayed the night. We were drinking and stuff. I'm so sorry about this. He gave me the key to use this bathroom because his bathroom is occupied or whatever." I was like, "You can't just." You
He has a key
cannot.
to yours and he's
This
giving
is
it to random
breaking
people.
all
Oh,
sorts
my
of
goodness.
rules and laws. This is outrageous behavior.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I managed to get my deposit
You got a
back
free book out
plus
of it.
my last month's rent. I didn't have to pay, so
Oh wow.
at least I got
That's
something
not
out of it
trivial.
when
And
I
the free book,
left.
Free book. Don't forget that.
But yeah, that was
And
a
the book.
weird place to live. Lots of weird stuff happened in that
God.
house. Very strange.
That's just. This is the thing
So,
that actually happened.
Today we
right?
learned, the first years
It's Ren, of
Ren
course he did.
spent
Yeah,
spent
of course,
in
yeah.
London.
Yeah, I don't
He-
know why I bothered
He
asking.
pretty
yeah.
was the sugar boy of his landlady. It was a
Sugar boy.
Good boy.
Sugar
Yeah.
boy.
Hey, come
Didn't
here,
you just say
sugar
she
boy.
spared you some rent? I mean, it's getting really suspicious. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we all know what you're saying, Doc. You're not subtle.
The most disturbing part about it was the audio. Like just listening to a man pee for 40 seconds in your house is just
That was the
the
most disturbing part.
weirdest.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no,
it was
sure.
just the weirdest moment of my. I was like,
Do you
"What
not
is
use
happening?
public
Is this a fever
restrooms?
dream?"
I mean, to be fair, public restrooms aren't your house. I can see where that would be.
Yeah, but he's saying that the most disturbing part is that he could hear that.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but
he was in
hearing
the
a
same
No, the
room.
fact that
Being in my
strangers let
house might be
themselves
the
in.
weird part. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was. I don't know what to tell you guys. It was a very bizarre
we don't know
moment.
what to say either. It's okay.
You know. Anyway, quite weird weather we're having outside at the moment. Eh?
Yeah.
Welcome to HermiCraft, everybody.
Maybe
Yeah,
let's get back to the rain gardening.
This is what we
That
get
might
for
be
letting
better.
Doc stream first. Welcome to HermiCraft after Doc.
That is true. That is. That's so good. Yep.
That's
he's-
it. That is it.
Doc set the tone. You really did.
I hope everyone's doing their utmost business and they're clipping everything that they need to clip. Please send me the
Doing all
clips.
that hard work.
That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
no! Please do not send me the clips.
Can we also take just a
think
serious
this is-
moment for a moment to say a big
No.
thank to everybody who has been supporting the various streams while we've been talking absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone. We haven't been
Yeah,
reading
we'll-
your
And
names
we'll
out
say
today,
thank
I
you
but
to
also
the end
apologize as well.
yeah.
Yeah, tips are
Sorry
welcome via
about that.
PayPal.
Never apologize, never surrender.
Oh, I have
False.
to.
You know this.
I'm not part of this.
Are you apologizing on my behalf, False? That's what's going on.
Just for everybody watching, you know.
I feel like False
you know.
is, for the last few years, has always been apologizing on my behalf. So thanks, False, for that. Thank you for always.
Yeah, no,
We
yeah.
do
having my back.
appreciate the apologies on our behalf. It's fine.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yep. Cleo often needs to be apologized for too. Cleo, you're not. I'm not the
I
only.
don't actually.
No, no,
to
no,
be
no.
honest, I have only ever done it for you, Ren. To be honest with you,
I
think
don't
I've done
think
it for
I've
anyone
ever
else.
apologized
I
for
can
Cleo.
Control myself. I
Ever.
never take the step beyond what's appropriate. I
What-
go right up to
No,
the
Doc,
line
we can't
and I
hear you.
dance on the line a bit, but you go over.
You're
What,
not
me?
transmitting according to like. There's no square dock. If
I
you were
have
pushing
never
to talk,
gone over the line.
your push to talk key isn't being pushed.
okay.
Can we not?
That's
Can we?
because
Can we
Ren's line
please?
is in a different country completely.
Hey, thank you
Can
for
we
the
please
13
remember,
Evan Netta. That's
you know,
going to get
two
us
same
F-bombs
one
were
away
dropped
from the
at
next
some
Face Gamer
point in the
expansion
stream,
milestone.
and they weren't from me. Just saying.
Ren is just so far over the line he can't see it anymore, so he just thinks he's not there.
Listen,
To be fair, when I
take offense
did
to
log
this.
on earlier and Doc says, make sure you're appropriate because I'm streaming, and then I said, oh, no cussing then, and then he just went, F no, in
Yeah.
chat,
Yeah.
typed down. And
I
I'm like,
was hoping
okay.
that I was hoping to upload the stream to my second channel, but it is now instantly demonetized. So you know, you hate to see it. Thanks, Doc.
Wait, why do you need monetization for
I was gonna
VODs?
say.
Like, I don't think that that doesn't need to be a revenue source.
I was trying to make
But-
an internet
okay.
joke, Joe.
Oh, okay, sorry. I don't understand sometimes. I'm bad at things.
Joe is bad with this. This is true. Can confirm.
It was an internet joke. It fell flat, apparently.
It's okay.
I'm just not online enough, apparently.
Yeah,
Well, it's not a new internet joke. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not a terminally online internet joke.
Yeah. So anyway, anybody else want to tell an inappropriate story? I think I should probably shut my mouth now before I get into trouble.
I mean, I don't really have
Thank you very much,
inappropriate
Mark, for
stories. All
tipping
my
3.
stories are just
That's
appropriate.
gonna get
and
us-
That's a lie.
fine.
Two
That's a
past our next
horrible
face
lie,
camera
Keo.
expansion milestone. The most
Look,
obnoxious
just
face
the
camera.
stories that you've
Tony's Sparkle on
heard
the cam.
during meetings and stuff is nothing. Just
Aye.
we're not going to
Yeah.
talk about those.
That's going to put us now 18
No, some
away
of those
from
are
the
not
next face camera
appropriate for the
expansion
stream.
milestone.
That I will agree with you on. Yes. Yes. Let's keep those ones to the meeting, shall we?
Hello. Can you hear me
Hey,
now?
we can hear
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
Doc.
Oh,
Yay.
Doc's
Doc.
back. Doc's going to tell us an inappropriate story.
Doc is
Excellent.
back,
Oh,
and
well,
there's
Doc's
gonna
gonna
be
tell a story,
trouble.
No, I
so
just
we're
wanted to
going
tell the story what
ignore
I
him,
found.
talk over him.
Doc
I
M's
found
back.
something on an attic, and it was also quite funny.
Ooh.
And it was.
Oh, we're back there. Okay, cool.
Yes.
He's been trying to tell us a story
no,
for
it was
30
at my
minutes.
grandparents' house. So I go around in the attic of my grandpa, and there was some hay stacked up and stuff. And I was like, huh, what's in there? And then I
Hay?
found 2 boxes. And there was a symbol that is not allowed in Germany anymore on it. And it's like, oh,
That's crazy.
what is
dude.
this? Open it up, and my crazy grandpa had kept 2 boxes full of hand grenades from World War II in our attic.
Wait,
And they were there for 40
Wait,
years.
excuse me, what?
Right? Yeah, so I go
That's
down into the
insane.
kitchen, go like, hey, Grandma, I think Grandpa is having hand grenades in the bed. In the attic. And my grandma completely lost it, you know, was like screaming at my grandfather, are you serious? Yes, you never know, the Russians might come back. He's like, what?
You never know.
No, no.
You never
never
know.
know.
That
Never know.
literally,
This
you know.
is
I
true.
mean,
the Russians might come back.
I
'cause
mean,
they've not
we're
gone
seeing
away.
that in
Gra-
Ukraine now. Like, I
Gran-
mean, this guy's clearly not
Yeah.
completely off base.
Grandma,
let's not go there.
grandma called police. Then, you know, in Germany, there's a thing that it's called Kampfmittelräumdienst. Those are the peoples that remove all the British bombs we still have all over the ground. And yeah, they also come.
I'm not British. So
I mean, that cough did feel like that was just like, you shouldn't leave your bombs everywhere. And I'm just like,
No, but
don't
they had
get
to
me
come,
started
and the
that
whole,
one. I don't think that's on
you
us.
know, the whole neighborhood was locked down, and they had to come in. And they came with the bomb suits and everything, and carried out 2 boxes of old hand grenades.
wow,
It's
dude, that
like,
is
yeah,
nuts.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah. And they were literally like, that must have been in the 80s, like I was maybe 10 or something, right? And so, yeah, they must have been there for 40 years. They lived in this house for 40 years after the war. So, and he always had the freaking hand grenades in the attic, man.
That's
Goodness,
a
imagine
real
being their
story, dude.
neighbor.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
If my
You've been
neighbour
doing
had
what
hand
now?
grenades in the attic, I would probably understand.
I'd be a bit worried.
I'd be a bit
I'm
annoyed.
Just a bit annoyed.
But anyways, what
But,
were we
you
talking
know, I
about?
would understand.
Were we talking about something else already?
No,
Before
no,
I-
Who
that's,
even knows anymore? That's
I
taken
don't
over.
know. We were just talking
When
about
I
stuff.
came back, you asked me for inappropriate stories. Are you crazy, Ren?
Yeah, actually,
gonna
that's
get-
probably
Yeah, no,
a
that's
terrible
risky.
idea.
You
Yeah.
will
have to leave
get
for that
banned
one.
on Twitch now. What? Like the first story
Yeah.
that came to mind, if I would tell that, whole HermiCraft would be cancelled.
Yeah,
So
I already can't put this VOD on YouTube because of you, Doc. So thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? A little bit of cutting. One beep
Dude,
over
I'm
the.
not going to edit a VOD.
No
you
one
crazy?
cuts. Yeah. You've cut, you don't cut.
People say I'm lazy.
Doc does like aggressively. How do I put this? Swear during meetings.
What?
It's
No one's
constant.
surprised by that.
I'm never
Can't help
swear.
himself.
I've never sworn. Doc
He's German.
lied.
Not
He's
one.
fine.
I mean, we're not surprised by it anymore. We're used to it.
Not swearing. Literally a weak F-bomb here and there. That's it. You guys can live with that. Come on, man. Seriously.
I don't know about that.
It's fine. It's fine. Chat says
I
we
don't
have proof.
care.
We do have proof.
We don't need proof.
We
Yep.
don't need proof. We just like it. We appreciate proof.
All right.
So where are all the other hermits, eh?
Nashville.
I don't know. Probably doing something smarter than being here.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm collecting
Well-
stone for Etho. He needs more stone for his
Lack
shop.
of dedication. We're the true hermits here.
Lack of dedication. You heard it here first, guys.
I think that's saving their sanity, but you know.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
And
who
probably the
didn't
smart
lock-
ones of the group.
I do feel like I'm going mildly insane from this stream, I must say.
I
Yeah.
have always felt that I'm going mildly insane from this group in general, so it's fine.
Any individuals you'd like to point out?
You know,
Particular?
Yeah, give
no,
a shout
but
out to the ones that, you know, really contributing to that.
I can just say
That-
without,
to my-
without the
credit,
hive
My
mind,
lack
you
of
know,
mental sanity.
without the
I
hive
mean-
mind, doing counseling sessions for me, I would have never survived in this group. Man.
I'm glad so many of
It's
them
like
are
literally after the
certified
HermiCraft meeting,
therapists.
first thing I do is go to the hive mind and then shout. You know what they
shout
decided now
uncontrollably.
again? They won't let me send dupe. And then everybody's, oh, come on, man. It's not that
And everyone
bad.
goes, what,
You will
again?
get- you will
Yeah,
get
you guys
over
got
it.
bad,
over this?
except for Doc.
They don't mean it personally. It's okay.
Oh, we do.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's very targeted.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Man,
just mean people, Doc.
What? Doc's earlier stream had lots of swearing. What? I swore once in the whole stream.
No, that's a lie. I watched the
You
whole
may
stream.
not know it, Doc, but it's a lie.
What was I talking about even? I was talking about a lot of stuff. So, who
It
knows? There
so-
was a
it-
good
it was-
reason.
I mean, it's, you know what you're getting on a doc stream, so it's fine.
We all know what we're getting on the Doc stream. This is true.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was
there a
told that
problem?
people don't know what they're
No,
getting on
no,
a
no,
Joe
no, no,
stream the
no,
other
no, no.
day, and like in a bad way. I recommended a movie. Okay, I recommended a movie because it was like the funniest movie I've seen in years. And I said it's a dark comedy, but this is like I was laughing, like cackling out loud the whole time. I kept apologizing to my fiance as we're watching it because I was just like, this is too good. And like so one of my viewers like went and watched it and was like, yeah, I thought this was gonna be a laugh a minute, like Avenue Q, but instead it was about like suicide and murder. And I'm like, what dark comedies are supposed to be
Traps.
morbid. That's what makes it a dark comedy. Like, but yeah, apparently because my streams are family friendly, even though like I dress like Beetlejuice, which is like a character from a movie where the main characters of the movie immediately die by driving off a bridge. Like,
Spoilers.
yeah, it's the beginning of the movie. It's the beginning of the movie. Like,
Spoilers if you spoil the beginning of a movie,
There's
surely.
yeah, like the premise of the movie is they die in a car accident. Like, but like, yeah, like people are like, I didn't expect you to recommend something that had like these dark themes, and I'm like, what? I don't know how. I need to market myself better. I'm screwing up here somehow. Like, I'm not
Be more
clearly
dark.
extreme enough. Like dressing like Gomez Adams and Beetlejuice and like all this.
Wait. Joe, are you saying you're one of these people that laughs out loud in the cinemas?
Almost never. That's what I'm saying. Is this
Thank
movie was
God.
so exceptionally good.
Wait,
I
do you
was
not go see comedies?
I was
I
startled.
hate it when people laugh out loud in the cinema.
What?
That's why I don't go anymore. Shut up, watch the movie, laugh internally. What's wrong with you?
What is laughter? Can you control your laughter, Doc? Because I'm telling you, as a person
Wait,
who just
stop laughing,
giggles
stop laughing.
95% of the
No
time.
laughing, Doc. I hear you.
I can't.
You're
I
laughing.
can't stop myself from laughing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not laughing.
If I hear a
Doc,
laugh
you know
from
what?
you ever again, Doc.
No, but
Yeah,
they
I
laugh
agree
at
with
the
you.
wrong. They laugh at the wrong
Oh,
bits.
define
agree
the
with you.
correct moments. Is it the
The
moments
humor
that
is
Doc
just-
deems
just-
appropriate?
I like
Yes.
I like the idea of Doc coming in with his own applause sign. Like when a part of the movie is acceptable for the crowd to respond to, he lights it up.
I can
Laugh
see it, yeah.
now.
I could see that, yeah.
But he only holds it up in the break, so you know get your laughter out then.
Yeah. Also, some of the
Really
chats
movie.
are asking which movie it was that I saw that I thought was so good. It's called The Menu. It stars Ray
Oh,
Fiennes.
the menu's
Oh, I need
great.
to watch
It's
that, yeah.
hilarious. Like I heard
On
it
my
was
list.
good, but I had no idea. It is literally like one of the greatest films I've ever seen. It is
I
incredibly.
wouldn't go that far personally,
I
but
would.
it is very, very good.
It resonated with me on a very deep level. I
I
loved
can
it.
understand why it would resonate with you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That wasn't a positive comment.
Thanks, Cleo.
Yeah, now I'm rethinking watching it. I'm like, I don't know Joe's movie taste.
No, it's a genuinely good movie.
Yeah.
I would recommend.
Do any of you
Speaking
guys
of
go to
which,
the
have you
cinema
watched
on your own?
Severance yet?
No, hell
Yeah.
no.
No.
That's the
No.
weirdest thing ever.
I'm never going to
anybody
watch
could do,
it, to
man.
be honest.
I never watched
But
it.
I don't like cinemas, so there's that.
You think going to the cinema alone is weird?
I haven't been to cinema in years.
Hell yeah.
Why?
I don't think it's weird, no.
Watch at home. What are you doing in the cinema?
Is that a
Something.
legitimate
Okay, you
question?
can't go to the cinema solo, and you can't laugh while you're there.
Yeah.
Any other restrictions?
Yeah, what are Doc's
Yeah.
We must
movie
know
watching
about.
rules?
I hate cinemas. I always did.
Doc, the cinema is about the screen and the audio. That you
know.
cannot get this experience at home.
Yeah,
It
but I'm
depends if
so
your local
annoyed.
cinemas
I know,
suck, though.
All
Like, because
good,
not a
but
lot of
I'm
local
so
cinemas
annoyed.
use real
No,
projectionists
man.
anymore.
I'm just the annoyance level I have to endure from the people that go to a cinema and just annoy
You know what,
the
Doc?
living.
They feel the same about you.
No, I'm.
They're like,
quiet.
this guy's really tall, and he's wearing a Dr. Seuss Cat in the hat, and he's got his huge applause sign.
Awesome.
Look, Cleo. See,
Can we get
she
someone to
would
make
be
a
one person
applause
I would
sign,
be really
please?
annoyed
That'd be
by
great.
with the loud laughing in
Oh.
the cinema.
I apologise to you, Doc, except I don't care. I enjoy my life however I feel like it. And if it's loud, then it sucks to be
No, I
you.
enjoy your laughter too because I like you, but I don't like the other people in the cinema. And
I
then it's
don't know
like,
the other people in the cinema. You have,
yeah.
have to do a meet and greet and check if you like people or not before they.
Yeah,
allow
they
you.
have to
that's
introduce
what you gotta do,
themselves.
That's how you work.
You know,
Yeah.
then I
It's a yes or
determine
no.
if they're sympathetic or not.
Pathetic or not?
If they're sympathetic or not, was that?
I'm not sure if that was the word he was looking
What? I wanna
for,
hear
but I'm
you
not
talk
sure.
German.
I don't want. No. It's.
I'm
like,
trying to
not-
figure out
I'm
what he
not
did
criticizing
mean.
your English. God forbid. It's just like I have no idea what you meant to say.
I think maybe he meant simpatico, like copacetic.
Possibly.
What? Sympathetic is a word.
It is a word, but I don't think
It
it's
is
the
a-
word you're looking for.
Sympathetic. Sympathetic, feeling, showing, or expressing sympathy. It's exactly the word I was. I'm sorry.
So why do they need to be sympathetic then?
Why do you need to feel
I'm
sympathy
confused.
for these people?
Well,
No,
when
they
I
need to
like
feel
them,
it for Doc, I think.
when I like them, then I'm not mad at them. Simple.
But they don't.
Simplistic.
Maybe he means empathetic,
I felt empathetic was possibly the
no.
word, but
but
apparently not. Doc demands no.
Sympathetic. Look
I
it
feel
up.
sympathetic for you, Doc.
Oxford.
I feel sympathy for Doc a
I'm
lot.
sorry for you.
but-
Yeah. It happens often.
Doc, let me explain why going to the cinema alone is good.
All right.
Because you say it's the weirdest thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
If you and I go to the cinema, right?
You can't laugh.
Now I've got to stand. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to
Don't go
move.
see a
you
comedy,
gotta
please.
get interviewed first with all the other cinema guests.
See if
Yeah.
Doc likes
Gotta get
you, yeah.
screened before you're screening.
Yep.
The pre-screening.
hey,
Means
is
likeable
the-
in German.
Is
Okay.
Discord down for anybody else, by the way, at the moment?
Not me. Might be a German
I'm not
server.
looking at Discord. I'm, here
currently-
experiencing my
yeah.
friend's Doc.
Well, I have my Discord open because it's one of my chats from my Patreon.
Oh, we're not
people.
enough for you, Doc. I see how it is.
He's asking the
He's
hive
right.
mind about sympathy, which they're famous
Yeah.
for.
They might be able to make a contraption.
Is that why it's called SimpCraft?
What?
I think that's something different.
I think that's a different thing entirely.
That's a entirely different thing. But anyway, so listen, if you go to the cinema with somebody, right, you have to talk to them. They sit
No, you
next to
can't
you and
talk while
ask
the
you
movie's on, come on now.
questions.
No,
You know,
disagree. Hard
I
disagree.
want to be fully immersed in this film that has been created by humans. I don't want to answer your stupid questions. What's happening now? What did I miss? I don't want to
anybody
be
who asks me what's
spoken
happening
to.
now
cinema
gets the
with?
answer. Watch the movie.
I'm going
Oh,
to
so
the
you
cinema
also don't
with
want to be
myself.
spoken to. See?
But then why are you asking yourself those questions?
I'm not.
I'm saying,
if
why-
anyone
why-
ever goes to
who
the
you
cinema
going
with
with?
me, don't talk to me. Don't touch my popcorn. We are,
No one I know
when
has
the
ever
film
spoken in the cinema.
starts, you are invisible to me. We'll talk after.
I will be honest with you. One of
I
the
don't
funny,
disagree.
like, when I went to see the movie Titanic in the cinema because I'm that
Oh
old.
my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
know.
did too.
And,
There was an intermission, which was the
unfortunately,
first intermission that I'd ever
everybody-
experienced.
Everybody in that cinema did not appreciate the fact that I was cackling as the people were dying because it was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I was,
But
I
you
was
first bashing
laughing
dog, and
so
now
hard
reality
at
sets in.
people bouncing
Don't
off
talk
the
to me in the cinema.
I mean, that is hilarious,
Cackling.
but-
it was funny.
But
it was
also,
so
Cleo, what the heck? My goodness.
It was really, it was just the fact that it was like, I don't know if you've probably not seen it on the big screen because you're younger.
Oh, yes,
but,
but I've seen Titanic.
Yeah, but when you've got like HD
knows the
people
comedy.
bouncing off the thing into things, it was real enough, but it didn't look real enough that I didn't find it like it felt like watching.
Basically, they thought you were crazy and thought you were actually
Everyone
like
thinks I'm
laughing at people
crazy,
dying.
but the thing was, me and my friend, we went with a group of 16 people, and me and my friend were howling together, and
So,
everybody
says-
else in our friend group just was like, "No."
So in your whole friend group, everybody was afraid to feel emotions or what? So you just did a cackling because you were afraid to be sad? Is that
I'm not
what
afraid
you're
to
saying?
feel sad. I just like if I was going to feel
Yeah,
sad. I
Cleo
would feel
breaks
sad
down
for the
weeping
main
all the time. What are you
characters.
talking about,
you're
Doc?
very, you're very mistaken about Cleo here, right? Cleo will find that funny. I don't think she's mistaken by anything else.
Like, I'm sorry, like the murder stuff, hilarious. The deep romantic stuff, I can kind of take or leave. But you know, like, yeah, I'm not
I
gonna.
kinda
I'm
like
not gonna.
I like romantic stuff,
That's
but
because
not
you're a
too
massive
romantic though.
sap.
I don't like the super sap
romantic.
romantic. I like the serious romantics. They don't do those
Yeah,
anymore though.
What would you consider like
Yeah.
like
I was gonna
Casablanca?
say, it's-
What would you consider a serious
or, yeah,
romance?
or like you know, like the Tom Hanks ones from the.
Oh, like Joe
90s.
versus the volcano. That's a super serious movie.
Yeah,
Oh, Joe
I
never
don't know
changed.
what to tell you.
I do what I can.
I don't like. I don't know.
I saw tiny
gonna
furniture
I'm
in
gonna
the
stop talking
theater,
now.
and I thought it was I thought it was really funny, and my
Okay,
now
pause.
ex-wife.
I'm assuming that's in a movie because what I heard was I saw
I've
tiny
never-
furniture in the
No,
cinema.
it wasn't. It
and I'm
wasn't
just
like there was a
what
dollhouse
is it?
event there
And
earlier, and they
horrors.
left the dollhouse in the seats. No, no, no.
Morris.
No, there's a film. There's a film called Tiny
Criminal cinema.
Furniture. It was like an indie film. You know, I was at the like independent art house theater, and it's relatively small, only like 190 seats or whatever. And this movie, which I knew almost nothing about, because like all these indie films, like I just go like, oh, let's see what this is, right? And I'm watching it, and I'm just like, this is satire. Why is no one laughing? And the movie keeps getting more and more ludicrous, but nobody else in the theater seems to think that it's satire. And like my now ex-wife was like really annoyed at me by the end. She's like, you were the only person laughing. And I'm like, I'm clearly the only person who understood the movie. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
fucking
what you
stop.
want.
Yeah,
So-
that is very much genuinely how I felt in the cinema whilst I was laughing. So I think we're both wrong, Joe. It's fine.
Doc told them not to laugh, so they didn't laugh.
Are you guys
Clearly.
making like good progress on whatever
Oh,
projects you're
I'm
working
getting
on?
so
I
much
feel
work
like
done.
most of
I've
my
got
chest monster.
110 chests,
Making
or
ribs.
no, I've got 110 shulkers of etho, 110 shulkers of
Of
stone
etho.
prepared for
Jesus
etho.
Christ, what have you
Wow.
done to etho?
Diced them into a lot of pieces there, Cleo. So many
Is
pieces.
it in the room?
Gotta put them in the
I don't think
attic.
I've been this productive in this short amount
my
of time in a long time. I built like an entire wall around my base.
Yes, when you hang out with me, man. just rubs
Yeah, man.
off.
That is true, Doc. Like, you just get into full grind mode when you're around Doc.
No.
Just trying to avoid Doc telling you to be sympathetic to people.
No. I mean, I have fond memories of Season 8. Like, when Doc and I started grinding, it was, like, insane. The machine just turned on, and we would just churn stuff out all day. Just build these insane things.
Yeah, but you are both insane.
I mean, you know, that's technically true. Yes.
A little bit
take that.
true.
Yep. Yep.
What?
Alpacatastic, please
Anyways,
don't
what?
post in
Anyway.
spoilers
Anyways, what?
without a like a note
At least
saying
you're not that
why.
tired
Like
right now.
say like content warning,
I have slept
sexual
for 4
content,
hours
that
or
already,
whatever.
you know.
Don't just
I was
spoiler
there
it
at
out.
the pre-show.
Because if people don't know
Yeah, you set the
what the
tone.
spoiler is, then
You
it
set the
doesn't
tone.
help. And then
Yeah.
it's extra work for people. for
Honestly,
no
I
reason.
don't think I've laughed harder than anyways what in a very long time. I literally died in that conversation.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
I appreciate that, Doc. That will be one of my fondest memories of you. Not that you're dying, I assume, but you know. Oh, I've
I've
cleared
just
that
done
chest. That's good.
So, quite
I didn't
crazy
hear what
crazy
you
weather
marked,
we're
it's
having
fine.
outside. Eh?
Yeah, it's good for the rain gardening.
Good for the rain
Did
gardening. I
Ren
some
build something in the sky like 3 hours ago? He's been waiting for us to look at. Like, are we just gonna look up and there's just like a giant like Sonic the Hedgehog 2 death egg or something looking down at us?
That'd be so cool. I love that day.
Yeah, because you keep going on about the weather, and I'm like, why is he doing that? Well, maybe there's something that we're like missing.
Is he doing a bit?
Yeah, it's
what
like,
we
is there
always
a
ask.
thing in
Yeah.
the sky that we just
doing a
haven't
bit.
seen?
Doc, so yesterday I did gardening in the rain. Okay?
Yeah.
I have decided to garden every day for 30 minutes. There are weeds in the flower beds that need to be destroyed, and yesterday I was destroying, or the
Chives?
day before I was destroying them and trying to deal with a bunch of chives. That's a whole other story. We won't get into that.
Wait, are they not the same as the weeds?
I mean, they're the same as we did. We're not getting into this, false. We spoke about it for an hour
You had
yesterday.
to say they're chives. You planted them there.
Wait,
I mean,
are
you
we
know.
getting in the weeds about gardening?
We're getting into the weeds about chives.
No, the chives. We're getting into the chives.
And anyway, I told False that I was gardening in the rain, and she looked at me, or
I looked at you.
she looked at me like I was insane.
I did.
Does anyone here speak
Talk to me,
chives?
You are insane.
Gardening in the rain is perfectly
Regardless
acceptable,
of the
correct?
rain gardening.
Depends what you do.
I mean, it really depends on the situation, but as a general
Did you have
rule,
an umbrella?
I
No,
wouldn't
No, you
mow
don't,
the
you don't want to
umbrella.
garden with an umbrella. You just don't.
You don't.
Just
wouldn't-
make it.
I wouldn't mow the lawn when it's raining, but maybe. You
Well,
can
that's
do
because the
something
grass
else.
would get stuck in
No,
the
you-
exhaust.
Yeah, you
It
don't-
won't-
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
mow the. I
You
wasn't
can't,
mowing the
but-
lawn. I really didn't want to go down this road. Some idiot who lived in this house before me planted about 60,000 chives in my front garden flower beds. And they have now sprouted, and my front garden looks like
It's great, right?
a stir-fry shop.
Great. It's
It's
great.
ridiculous. And I've been trying to
Whoever
get rid of
that
them, but
is, I
there's...
need to shake their hand, I think.
Doc, these chives have
rage.
grown
I
into my
appreciate you.
lawn.
If you enjoy
They're not
this
just in the flower
terrible,
beds.
terrible
They're in the
mockery of
lawn
Ren
now.
at
Whenever
all
I mow the lawn,
turns
it smells
$18
like
away from the next
stir-fry
Face
chicken.
Gamer milestone.
Nice.
Specifically stir-fried chicken,
Yeah,
because stir-fried chicken is made entirely out of chive.
you gotta dig
You
up the
know, this
roots
is a
and
merch
stuff.
opportunity
Exactly,
for
you
you,
gotta get the
Ren.
bulbs.
You could sell,
Yeah.
fresh chives from Ren's garden.
But that stuff is.
Yeah,
you
big
should
business.
normally only put it in a pot, man. That stuff spreads
Exactly.
like wildfire.
It propagates underground. Doc, what? This is what I said to False. I was like, okay, I am going to rent one of those mini excavators. You know, the little mini
my
ones?
goodness.
And
Rent
I'm going
diggity
to
dog.
dig up that entire garden. I'm going to dig the whole thing up.
That's the company name. That's it. You
don't know.
can hire excavators out once you
Hard
have
to
one.
tell.
Diggity Doug.
The only thing is, I mean, yeah, you literally gotta dig it all up, and then you still don't get it all. It's gonna take years to get out. pretty
Oh
much,
my,
if you
don't
know.
tell me. Dude, okay. Could you speak?
Ren,
could I
just
borrow some of
become
those
one with the
grenades
chive.
of yours, and I'll just blow.
Okay.
I'll just blow up the whole lawn.
I mean, you're talking to
talking-
Doc M77, the goat. What you need to do is buy a goat
Get him
and
to-
just have it just
Yeah.
the chives.
Yeah,
That'll do it.
that would work.
A goat would make good
Just
work
have
of
it
those
just have it
chives, that is
graze the
true.
front yard.
Yeah.
Is it enclosed? Do you have a fence?
No,
Don't,
it's
don't
on,
people
it's
rent
on
out
the
their
road.
goats to do that as
Goats
well?
on a rope. Goat on a rope.
Goat on a rope. A chive-eating
Delicious.
goat on the rope.
I mean, if there's one thing
Maybe not
that
right.
people do well, it's introducing animals to solve ecosystem problems. It's the thing humanity's
that
best
worked
at, really.
great over the years, Joe. Flawless.
Is there a smaller creature that is very fond of chives that I could put on
You
a
gotta
rope
get a goat.
and it could
Get a
live in my
baby goat,
garden?
and it'll get
yeah,
bigger over
put
time.
some groundhogs in. That one.
Is there perhaps a little a mermot that likes
We have
chives?
groundhogs.
Little mouse, little rodent of some kind that is
Like
particularly
one
Yeah,
mouse
chives?
is
yeah,
not going to eat all
that's
them
what you
chives
want.
that you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll put a family of mouses.
Aw,
there.
cute.
Rabbit.
Exactly.
They might want a bit more than just chives, though, to be honest.
A rabbit's probably partial to chives. True.
Possibly.
I mean, they're part of the onion family. A lot of animals don't do well
Yeah.
with that. Like a lot of animals.
And insects
Chat
as
says
well.
rabbits. Chat says
Kind of
rabbits.
The chat.
There's got to be a chive-loving beetle somewhere.
Well,
in there.
rabbits can't have lettuce.
Yes,
but can they have
introducing
chives?
insects is the best next step.
No,
Yeah,
insects
something
don't like it
smaller
either.
that we can't
Nothing
catch.
likes it.
Perfect.
Best some invasive species.
I bet these
Capybara?
chives were actually
What?
planted to drive away. Like, the guy used to have a certain beetle problem with the house, and he's like, oh, the beetles hate this type of chive. I'm just going to plant them all over the place. And then as soon as
probably
you get rid of the
exactly what happens.
chives, you're going to get beetled, man.
You're
Joe,
gonna
you might
get
be onto
beetled.
something. Do
Yeah,
you think
that might
maybe
be-
he did
yeah.
it to keep the cats out?
That could
Maybe
be
the
it,
cats
too.
Keep
don't
the
like
ghosts
I mean,
away.
cats
They don't like
should
the
not
chives.
eat chives, anything from the onion family either. So
Yeah, so maybe it was like Cougar Town
that's a
over there and he
general
had to drive
problem
them
as
away.
well. Somebody who wants to keep, we
Cougar
can't
Town.
associate with
Always
somebody
comes
who
back
wants to
to
keep the
Cougar Town,
cats
Cleo.
out. Gotta let the
best
cats
show.
in.
Have
Yep.
Cats
cats
are
been
the
dying in the area recently? Quite a lot.
Oh, you
I
can
have-
introduce
there have
slugs
been
to
no
your
dead
garden.
cats in the
They'll
area,
eat
no.
chives.
No, but then they're going to eat my tulips.
I mean, what do you want? Do you want to get rid of the chives or do you want the
Yeah.
tulips? Those are your options, Joe.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want-
yeah,
I
yeah,
want
Yeah,
the
you're
tulips.
Joe. I love that when there's somebody in a stupid situation, you're like, oh, this sounds like a Joe problem.
It does sound like a Joe problem. I'm not lying. It's true.
Cleo, okay, so this morning
just
I
call
was
me
talking about
Joe?
how we have too many chives.
Have you and Joe
This is
spoken
a
about
result
chives
of all
before?
those,
No,
all
but we
those Wednesday night,
our Wednesday streams usually we'll have I'll have some sort of latest catastrophe where we're like, okay, Cleo, I want some advice on this.
So basically what
Yeah.
you're saying is your Wednesday streams are also just complete twaddle.
I mean, they're kind
Yeah,
of like
that's
this
why we
with
enjoy
I mean,
having people
Oh,
on.
Perhaps,
anybody
yeah.
streams not twaddle. Just
True.
I'm asking out of research.
My
I need to
streams are
check.
organized from A to Z, perfectly coordinated.
Okay,
and
so
I
twaddle
don't
then, okay,
even
cool.
think
So
about.
yeah, that's complete garbage.
Yeah. Okay, just wanted to check because mine are,
Yours are perfectly normal.
No, I was about to say mine are twaddle. Just checking that it wasn't just me.
This stream has been an outrageous amount of twaddle.
if you're
is
enjoying
why
this
I've been
type
a-
of
I've been an
stream, this is an
experience, and I'm glad
experiment
to
that
have
we're not
experienced
sure
it all
about.
with you.
We're 3 hours in.
Never do this.
It's a
again.
4-hour stream. Tips are welcome via PayPal.
Yeah, about the doing it often.
Wow.
Yeah.
I enjoy your company. It was one of the most joyful evenings I had in at
It's
least
probably,
a
it's
day.
probably why the other hermits didn't pitch
Aw.
up. They were just like, nope, pass.
Yeah. Like,
I'm out.
hey, yesterday it
I'm
was one
out.
of those moments where you could hear a needle drop in the room. Hey, should we do a big stream bonanza together? Who's in?
Silence.
Well, the big problem was that Isuma was like, "Can we do this like tomorrow?" Okay, and we had to
Yeah,
push
That
it.
is
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
It
So
didn't happen like
everybody's
that.
just
know.
like, "Wait, what do I have tomorrow?"
Yeah, that's the thing. For
So
some
like
reason,
pushing it to Sunday
that's
was
a
at
real
least 3
killer.
days.
Right, if you suggest anything in HermiCraft and it is somewhat short notice, let's say within a week, forget it. For some reason, that's an absolute killer for a lot of hermits,
mean,
right? Like,
Like most
can if we need
people,
to.
Doc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
like,
no desperate.
most-
There was no. You have to do it then.
yeah.
It's not the only time you have to do it.
Guys, can I
Yeah,
tell you
it's
something?
What?
Yes.
No.
You're going
I mean,
to
yes.
anyway, so yeah.
I gave up playing Magic the Gathering today for this.
With whom were what?
I
Oh,
usually go. My Sundays
Oh,
are
thank you, Ren.
for playing Magic. It is
Are
it is
you?
a
And what have you done with
sacred
Ren?
day for me. Okay,
What do you
it
go
is the
to
only
local
day I get
nerd
to play
club
Magic.
and you play or what?
I go play competitive EDH. It is
So we
it is
could
the
have not
one
had this?
Electronic
moment in my
dance
life
holograms.
where I find peace and harmony and joy playing this game that I love, and I gave it all up for this.
Do you play online or like with real people?
IRL with real human beings, face to face, card
I
slingage.
Don't
my
believe
friend.
real human beings play Magic the Gathering. Just
I mean, Cleo, I just spent 12 and a half
True.
hours
Wow.
yesterday at a pinball tournament with like
yeah, I don't
70
believe you do that really either,
competitors.
Joe. I think that's just a bit that you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my daughter was really proud. She in the women's tournament got 4th and won $20. And I'm like, yeah, I spent a lot more than $20 getting us out here today. But, I guess, that's your money, not mine. Like, unlike the entry fee I paid, which was $25. But yeah, that's fine.
I see. We don't begrudge her little joys.
No, I mean, it's
Fine.
really cool for an 11-year-old to compete against adults and actually, like, have a shot at winning, But, because, like, I can't think of anything I did when I was a kid where I was competing against actual adults who were trying their best, right?
Yeah,
when
that's
I
when
can't
you know
imagine
it's not a
competing
real
against
sport.
people.
Thanks, Doc. At the point where a child can
necessarily-
compete and
Yeah,
get tied for
yeah,
4th,
no,
then it's not a real sport.
Sometimes I cannot help myself, okay?
But you know what,
Can't.
Doc?
I
Just-
can't.
Just because
I'm sitting here
you
biting
feel
my
like
tongue
you
for
should
half
say
of the
something,
stream,
you
okay?
don't have to. I'm letting you know that. You don't have to say the things in your head.
I'm biting my tongue already for half of the stream, okay? It's like, so here and there, I need to let it out or I'm gonna implode.
Doc knows that I'm not
There's a
going to
mute
hold it
button for
against
that.
him, so I'm a good target.
No, I'm
Exactly.
going to hold it against him, though.
What? Who is claiming that it was not an insult because Joe never claimed he's a professional pinball competitive player? Now, pinball is not
He
a
is,
sport.
though.
Yeah, but pinball is not a sport. Wait,
Define
am I
sport.
insulting you just now,
Define
Joe?
sport.
I mean, I'm not sure if the word
Mhm.
sport means the same thing in German, so I'm like
Yes.
trying to figure out how pedantic I want to be here. Like, is this a cultural issue or what? Like,
Oh no, Doc,
Define
you've opened up a
sport.
can that you cannot close, dear sir.
Right, shall we let these guys fight it out and just leave them to it,
No, I'm good. I want to hear this.
Cleo,
I wanna
Cleo
hear this
loves the
argument.
chaos.
I just
you
thought it might
know
be
by
a
now,
while,
I love a good argument because if it's in words, I usually win.
I mean, see, here's the thing though,
No.
Doc, is like,
Now
there
people
is a
gotta
lot of
come up with the
physicality
argument.
where
I
you're
don't-
shifting
I
the
don't like 'em.
machine and moving it.
Chess
as you
is
play.
sports too. That's the next thing people gonna say. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. In chat, let me read.
Nobody's saying that in my
Considering
chat, Doc. I
chess
think you're
is a
making
sport,
up,
why not
you're
pinball?
making up
See, that's-
arguments. The thing is, though, pinball actually is very physical. You're shifting the machine and moving around a lot. Some of the best players in the world actually used to be professional athletes, like in baseball and stuff, where high reflexes and physical strength are important. Like, to play at the
No.
top level, you do need to be physical. I mean,
As in anything, of course. Nah,
like, I mean,
just
you could say, like, is ballroom dancing a sport if it's competitive? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Dance is a sport.
Magic the
Joe.
Gathering
We
is
don't
a
need
sport.
to.
Magic the Gathering is a sport. I will stake.
I'm not sure it's real,
Red's
but,
life on
okay.
it.
Listen, I came top 32 in Venice
In that room?
MTG GP 2009. Okay? I won
one
300
out?
euros
Oh,
and
What was it?
wow.
it was
Chess
a
is a
GP. It was a Grand
big
Prix. There were
bucks. So why
over
are you doing this then?
5,000 players.
Why are you not doing that?
No,
this
definitely I mean, whatever. If you need to use your brain like that, is also a sport. Obviously, it's a sport. But like pinball, when I think about sport, I think that's the
So you don't have to
definition
think about
there.
stuff with pinball.
No,
Gotcha.
it's like
Gotcha.
I'm thinking Olympic sports or whatever. I'm thinking stuff like that. I mean, I don't think pinball's ever gonna be like proper Olympic discipline. Who knows? Maybe.
I mean,
I don't know that the
Arts was
Olympic
generates
Committee makes a
further
lot of
then.
good decisions in general, so I don't judge things based on their choices.
Art used to be an Olympic sport.
art.
Yep. Look it up. There were
Did
art
it actually? That's
competitions
kinda cool.
in the Olympics.
When
Oh, dude.
3,000 years
I'm
ago.
signing up.
2,000
pretty
years
cool,
ago.
though.
No, about 150 years ago-ish.
Oh, man.
I'm looking this up now.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Art Olympics.
History lesson with Doc and Cleo. Good.
Yeah, this is riveting.
Can we do that? Cleo, do you want to teach us history and stuff? And
I
other
don't know
things?
enough about history. I'm a science
Oh, well, I don't know
teacher.
anything about history.
Just
Okay,
knows about
science then.
arguing.
Tell us
Teach us
what's the
something
most
about
interesting
science.
thing that you know.
Yeah, teach us science something.
Let's
Can't
learn
do
something
any-
today.
Science
Like
something.
interesting stuff in science isn't interesting unless stuff explodes.
Cleo,
Well,
do you
we've
know
got
what the loop of
TNT.
Henley is?
And Doc's over there.
Not
Come on.
offhand, no.
Okay. I thought you were a
Science.
scientist.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a geologist, mate.
Tell us about rocks.
Okay.
I can tell you a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
stuff about rocks, except
I don't know
I
anything
had my
about
degree
rocks.
about 20 years ago.
I
Yeah,
hear.
but the rocks kind of changed.
And
much.
actually really long.
Well,
For the
actually,
first
rocks change
4
over time. That's what
decades.
geology is.
Cleo.
Yeah, yeah,
From
I
nine
know.
from
I like
from
the fact that you're
1912
surprised that I'm telling you
until
stuff.
1952, there were actually official medals for
Mm.
painting, sculpture, architecture, literature, music, and then alongside of the athletic competition.
Oh, this
So
is
it-
back when the world was so much more awesome.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's
Are we,
so
are we,
cool.
all, this is also the fact. This
That
is
is
also
true.
around the time when the guy that was running the Olympics got given strychnine, I think, by accident. Same
Right,
era.
I'm meant to know what that
Alright,
is.
cool.
Strychnine is a very, very poisonous poison that's used on rats.
Oh. Oh.
Why was he given
Yeah,
this?
but he was accident like basically like there's a whole marathon
Aye,
where
bro.
everything just went absolutely bananas, and the winner was high on strychnine poisoning. The 1904 Olympic
What the
marathon
heck?
was a mess.
That was a wild
It was
Olympics.
just like a mess.
It's nothing compared to today's Olympics. Everybody there is freaking out whatever is available. So
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
complete mess.
Not sure quite rat poison, but okay.
Yeah, no, probably you never know. Maybe they use rat poison to make.
Well, I'd
masks
assume
and
you'd die from that, to be honest with you.
I mean,
but
like
the
he
word
was-
poison
he
is
was
kind of a.
almost yeah, I think he survived, but like barely.
Oh,
But
damn,
he
what
was
a
also
story.
first place.
Where's that
I think
guy?
it was
Join-
also the it was
join in.
also
We
the
need a
one where
story.
people cheated using cars, I believe.
Using.
Yeah.
Dude, that was wild.
The,
You know,
the
the
first
question
Olympics were
when
wild.
would you go back to? I want to go back to there. I want to watch that go down. I've got the answer now. Whenever that was.
The 1904 Olympics.
Craziest Olympics. Yes, I want to go watch them.
If you'd had a time machine to
That's where I'm going now.
Which,
Yeah.
To which time would you travel?
Then.
I'd go to the dinosaurs. Point blank. That's it.
I mean,
Any
it's a long
Any
period, you
particular
would die
dinosaur
so
period?
quickly.
Yeah.
Who cares? It's a very long period, but I'll go to where
Several
the
periods,
T-Rexes
Doc.
live and
Three
the
Three
big
car-
boys.
car
specific,
Olympics.
very long
Just to see
periods.
them,
Been
and
a
then I
win.
can die in peace. But I will only travel when I'm 99 already or something.
You won't die in peace. You'll die in the jaws of a T-Rex.
No, I'm old.
Depends
then
which
already.
period he
That's
goes
not
to.
peace.
Way-
He doesn't
No,
know the
I'm
difference.
pretty sure a lot of it is you would die because the atmosphere isn't conducive to your survival.
Yeah, that too.
No, it was just
Yeah,
high
like,
CO2, but
I
don't know.
believe,
No.
and don't get me wrong, the atmosphere
Thought you
was
still
so
had enough yesterday.
oxygen rich that that you probably wouldn't be able to survive in it very long.
Since when is oxygen bad for you? Come on, man.
If you have too much oxygen, this is very bad for you.
You can have a lot of oxygen.
That's
No,
gonna
no, no,
try it
because
out.
like the space station and stuff is a 100% oxygen environment. They don't bother mixing it with nitrogen. I mean, there's obviously
Yeah.
some CO2 that gets pumped back in from the people, but like, you
You
can,
too much oxygen is a poison.
yeah. I mean,
Maybe
but like it's
not about
survivable
if the CO2 levels might be a problem. Who knows? But it's surely not the oxygen.
I've been reliably informed the ISS is nitrox.
Is it nitrox? What am I thinking of? Is it divers that have 100%
Science, guys,
oxygen?
science.
I feel like there's some group that gets 100% oxygen for some period of
Yeah,
time, and they don't
like
die.
Scar, for example.
I
But
think
when
he's getting a
Scar's breathing
blend.
in. He's also breathing in air.
Yeah, he's getting a blend.
He's getting a blend.
Well, no, because it's a
Oxygen
combination.
blend, please. I love what Scar's having.
No, because the oxygen they give
Blend.
Scar, as you pointed out,
Coffee or
is
something.
mixed with the
Okay.
regular air. He gets
I know,
additional.
like-
Blended air.
We're just mocking
like a
the
coffee
idea of
shop.
it being a special blend
Yeah.
of oxygen. It's
Sounds like
fine,
coffee.
Joe. It wasn't a diss. It was
Sorry.
just us finding the phrasing funny.
Fair enough.
You're fine.
Why do I think it's a bad idea to join this group?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Hello,
Save yourself. Save yourself for the spores.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
no.
Etho? What do you mean?
This is like one of those
infected
groups that you
everyone.
should not be part of.
Wow.
Ethan,
Wow.
it's been,
Wow.
It's been
That
special.
stings.
Ren's been practicing his Shakespeare for you, Etho.
Oh, good.
You time for round two?
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody, that was a new one.
goody gumdrops.
Goody, that's so cute.
Have you guys ever won Anything like something serious though, not not like first place in spelling at school or something. Like something actual.
Wow, how dare you?
Yeah, I love
Like
I love that
serious.
you're like, okay, here's the one that you guys might have actually done. I'm gonna immediately throw that one out.
Yeah, we chucked that one out. That's no good. Have you ever won anything big? Doc, you said something on your stream about winning basketball.
Many things.
Like basketball
Yeah.
or something?
I
Did
mean-
you ever win like a massive tournament or something?
Yeah, once
Doc
were
was
German
professional.
Cup. German
That
Cup
doesn't mean he won
champion.
anything.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
Well,
fair.
no,
mean-
loser
our,
professionals.
the biggest success I think where I was part of was actually German Cup champion. That's like the like in football you have the league championship and the cup. And we won the cup. So that
Oh
was
wow,
pretty
that's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
Anyone
Oh,
else?
you shouldn't
Anyone
have
ever,
let
like,
Doc
won
go
anything?
first. Come on now.
I mean,
Yeah, you can't
like,
top that, right? That's pretty tough.
Well, I mean,
And
I
it's
had a
a sport
spelling
that
bee,
you
but
can
apparently
do
that
blah,
doesn't
blah.
count, so I'm done.
I have.
we
I
start at the
have-
bottom and then go upwards.
I'm very naturally lucky when it comes to winning things like sweepstakes and bingo competitions and all that sort of stuff. That you just
Really,
randomly
you one of
enter.
those people?
And one of those people, like if we have like a random thing, I will generally.
That's the
it
thing.
doesn't require skill.
And lightning
I
somehow
will
never
generally
strikes
win.
Leo's
them.
just really lucky. That's good. Not a bad thing.
I never won a single thing. Whenever there was a draw of something, or everybody throws
That's
money in
'cause
the
you're
pot
using
and
your
you
winning
might win it.
elsewhere, Doc.
When it comes to that, I feel like I never. If I go to the carnival and buy, how do you call it? You can.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Yeah.
You can,
Boyd!
This is back.
what
Ah,
is it
took
called?
a
A
little
lottery
break.
or what? For
Raffle.
what it's
Busy
called?
winning.
Yeah, a raffle. Exactly. Not a single time did I ever win
Raffle.
something there. And I bought tons just to prove a point that I can win something. It's in.
I
unreal.
like.
You and Iskall are so similar.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, like if it doesn't
Sadly.
require luck, I like my sister gets really annoyed by me because if there's a competition and we both enter, I win and she never does. So
Annoying, man.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
always
sorry,
the
I'm
same.
just
They
lucky.
always win.
Now, Cleo, how many entries do you put in when you enter these things?
like for bingo, just one usually, and maybe I'll buy a strip of 5 tickets, which is normal for raffles. So it's like not a huge amount.
You're basically doing
care
the
enough.
minimum buy-in for both things.
Usually, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just lucky.
Has anyone else won something like significant, like a national
I did.
championship or anything like that?
A
yeah,
national
go on.
championship.
What did you
I
win,
won
Ethan?
Mumbo's coolest setup for the desk or whatever.
Oh, you did. That's pretty. That's
I'm
pretty
not sure it
good,
was
yeah.
called the coolest setup, but
think that's
also
what he
agree
named
with
it,
you that
wasn't it?
is.
That's not quite what I had in
It
mind with
definitely
this
I mean,
question, Ethan,
Mumbo
but
might
yeah,
fall
you
to
know,
that.
congrats. That's a good win.
It
Well
was a
done.
big
Ethan,
event.
Well done.
It
That's a
was a
pretty
big
big one.
event. We all took it very seriously. This is true.
It will go down in HermiCraft history. I mean, it's a pretty big event.
I mean, it will do. Because people won't stop talking
Yeah,
about
but
it.
now when
Exactly,
somebody
yeah.
asks, "Hey, what is HermiCraft? Who are they?" Then they link to this video. We are screwed. You all drag me down. It's terrible. For
Well,
years
Doc,
working
you
on
need
my
to make a
research.
better video than Mumbo. Get on it.
How? He's the best.
If we knew, we would be doing it, Doc. That's the problem.
Yeah. If I knew how to make millions of views with every video, I'd do it. Believe me.
Oh, ESO 1 decked out. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That counts.
Just
I think Ren's thinking real life, though, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
The
you've
only
said,
thing I
you've said,
ever
you've
won
said
was,
nationals now or whatever. So I'm
No, it
not
doesn't.
sure.
It can be any. It can be anything. Anything
No,
interesting.
you've given you've basically you have to
You
win the
set
Olympics
the
at
bar
this point.
now.
Yeah, the bar
That's
is
set the bar.
pretty darn high. What have you won, Ren? Sorry, you Olympian?
The only thing I ever won was from Loaded magazine. Some of you older fellows
no!
might know what
Let's
Loaded
just stop
is.
talking about this
Wait,
right
wait.
now, please.
What?
It was
That's
just a stupid magazine from the early 2000s, like
I thought we were talking about
a men's magazine, you know, like
skill
A
guys
men's
stuff. in it.
magazine?
A
What
guys
are
magazine.
we doing here?
It's a
Guys magazine.
specialty men's magazine.
Specialty men's magazine. Anyway,
Like Gentleman's
it was just
Quarterly?
it was just
Where are
a
we going here? What's happening?
it was a
I'm
competition.
just
Where
gonna
am
assume
I?
it's about guns, and I'll be happy with that.
Yes. Guns
It was,
and barbecue.
the competition was email us and you could win, right?
Okay.
This prize of like
don't feel so
cool
bad about
man
mine
stuff.
And you were the
it was just
only
like cool
person
Did
man
you have to
stuff.
figure out how email worked at the time? Was this like new?
No. It wasn't new. It was it was a couple of years. Anyway, I emailed and I won the prize. And
Which is
Oh,
no one
wow.
else emailed. Wait.
it was a pair of sketches,
Thank you.
shoes, right? Pair of sketches.
Oh,
Did they
wow.
send your size, or were
the
they
woman
randomly
phoned me
sized?
from the loaded office, and she was like, "Congratulations, you've won the sketches. Which colors do you want?" And she started listing off like all
Thank
these
you, Amanda, for the
crazy
20.
colors.
Here we go. Expand
Like
Joe's.
neon magenta with a yellow stripe down the side. What do you think about that? And I mean, she named about 20. I was like a goth at this point, like into new metal
want
and
black,
Deftones
please.
and Tool and stuff. I was like,
Don't you have black
I'll
ones?
just have the black ones. And she was like, "Are you sure? You don't want the pink ones? The neon pink ones with the you squeeze them and they go stronger and they glow in the dark." I was like, "No, I just want the black ones." And she was like, "Okay," because the next month they would write up about the winner, right, and like what they won. So for her article is like terrible, and she's like, "Okay,
This
maybe
boring
I could throw in another consolation prize. Would you
shoes.
like a pair of glow in the dark contact lenses that make you look like a cat?" And I was like, "Sure.
Yes, please.
I guess
I'm a
I'll
goth, so
I guess
sure.
I'll take those. Those sound pretty cool." And that's what I won. And then I got a pair of black sketches, which I never wore because they were
And
ugly as
did
hell.
you get the contact lenses? That's
I
the
got
big
the contact
question.
lenses. I put
No
them in,
way.
and my girlfriend at the time freaked out, and then I had to throw them away. So, yeah.
Did you get pink eye after too?
Yeah.
No, but my
likely.
eyes burned for about 3 days afterwards. I didn't put any squirts in them. I
Oh, yeah, we need to lower the joke capacity to
eyes.
50%.
Like, I didn't even know
Thank
what I
you
was
again to
doing.
Amanda for the tip.
Nice.
Who says, really enjoying the stream. It's like a
Stellar.
live podcast.
That was
It's
the
only
only thing that
slightly
I
less
won.
chaotic than a HermiCraft meeting, probably.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
You imagine correctly.
Pink eye, you want pink eye. I mean,
He won a disease.
We are now 18 away from the
Pink
next
eye
space
from
camera
Loaded
expansion
magazine.
milestone.
Pink
Tips are
eye
welcome
from
via
Men's
PayPal.me/Joe.
magazine.
From
Am I
Loaded.
the-
Loaded. Oh my
Am I
god.
the only guy that ever read Loaded? Like, did
I
you
have
guys
never
not read
heard of this magazine. Loaded means like drunk.
It
And
means
not
many
the way
things,
loaded
Joe.
means.
It means many things.
Rich.
Yep.
that's
Ammunition.
Yes, a rich
in
magazine.
in a
That's what it
weapon.
was.
Yeah, it was definitely about rich
To rich people.
things.
Yes.
No, it wasn't about rich people things. It was
No,
man
Reddit,
stuff.
yes.
Leave it
It
there,
was man
Ren.
stuff.
Red.
don't have
Red.
to-
Know what we know what men's stuff means. It's fine. You don't need to keep
No,
saying
it wasn't
it.
that kind of magazine.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
It's all good.
It
He's just
wasn't.
finding out now.
It was not that kind of. Oh God, what have I
Sorry,
done?
that's
I'm
breaking
gonna go
Very
make a cup
close
of tea.
to being that kind of magazine.
You were,
I'm
you were
gonna
that
make
guy.
a
there
cup
for
were
of
sure.
tea.
definitely women on that cover
You-
and
you
in
were that
those
guy.
things.
I'm not mad, Ren. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, snappers.
Oh,
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be back in 10. Bye, guys.
I finally realized.
man.
Yes.
Bless his little heart.
Yeah, he's such an innocent puppy.
No, he's not.
yeah, sure.
That's a weird way of putting it. But yeah.
What?
Ren
Yeah,
definitely the
Ren to
most
me is like a
innocent out
cute
of all of
puppy.
us. I will say yes, puppy. Innocent?
That puppy ate some slippers.
Puppy did some things other than slippers.
Oh boy. Oh, Etho, I've got your Schalke box.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Etho, do you need more shulker boxes full of stone?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, let me know, because I've got some stone ready.
You still need more frog lights, right?
Oh yeah, I need so many more frog lights. I've used like maybe 20% of what I
Oh,
need
you
in terms
got
of
frog
frog
lights? Okay,
Um,
Etho, I'd exchange one full box of Schalke shells versus a colorful assortment of frog lights in a Schalke box.
Let's
Of
do
all
it.
colors.
All
That
right.
sounds fair. All right. It's a friendly trade. Don't snitch, Chad. All right.
It's
Jesus
not a
Christ.
shop.
Friendly
Don't let-
trade, don't snitch.
It's not a shop
Don't
unless
tell
False and
thieves.
Cleo quickly build a shop around Doc's transaction with the sign that says Doc is selling these in a shop.
No. Just friendly exchange.
There we go. Got him. Got him.
We wouldn't
This
have
is
to do this if
stupid.
Beef restocked his shop more often.
Exactly.
Is he
Oh,
got no
it's
more
our fault.
shulkers again?
Dude, he's not
Unless he
selling
logged on
Schalke.
today. But
He's not selling shells. You know, selling.
Yeah,
Is
I
he
need
like
shells.
he's not he's busy right now, isn't he?
I
So he's
don't
not going
know.
to be on for a bit.
Somebody needs to go to the permit office and throw
Somebody
him under the
needs
bus.
to get Scar and Skiz to do their job. Because Scar is very annoyed that Skiz isn't fighting him.
He needs to pay Impulse to like go like over there with a Nerf gun. And just be like, start firing like Nerf bullets at Skiz's window until he opens it up and then scream like, Scar wants you to log on the server.
Scar wants you to do a bit, and he says you won't do it.
Oh, you know what would be funny is Impulse waiting outside of Skiz's house holding up an iPad with Scar FaceTiming in. Like, you know, the movie with the guys holding the stereo? Yeah. That'll get his attention.
It'll definitely get someone's attention.
Oh, you got a wandering trader at your house, Etho.
Do
what
I?
we have? Ooh, deep slate diamond ore. I might have some of that.
Deep Slate Diamond or Deep Slate Diamond or
Do we need emeralds? too?
Jukebox? Oh, I need emeralds.
I need to fix this stuff. Mending.
Etho, we need to teach you armor stand lessons at some point.
Yes, I did sign up for that.
You did. You did. More for you.
Like, legitimately, I do want to know.
Okay, cool.
The low flyer bundle and
We'll
Oh
get
crap,
there, we'll
Etho,
get
you
there.
got some emeralds here?
I, like, have no emeralds. It's, like, one thing I'm really missing, and nobody's selling them.
Oh wait, I
I-
got tons here. When-
I've got some emeralds you can have. But
You want some? Here.
Cobb
got
should be
some?
giving me some more soon anyway.
Thank you.
When am I buying those emerald ore blocks? Is there anything else cool with this guy? No. Ancient debris, huh? He has all the frog lights though. It's your guy.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
I forgot the
cute little
sword again
Etho.
for killing
That
the
looks
Enderman.
cute.
It's fine. I was like just looking in the
That's cute.
toolbox.
All right, Doc,
Yes,
I got
yeah.
you some frog lights.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
got
the
you a-
Horn of the Month Club in a
a
sack,
secret
in a bag, in a
Schalke
box?
box with nothing in there.
Very, very hush hush.
So you get to unwrap it,
Oh,
Cleo.
yeah.
You can do your
Thank you,
unboxing
Doc.
video.
That's
You're
big.
welcome. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Cobb loves a bundle. I mean, yeah, I guess. I
They're
don't know what to do, guys. I've cleaned up my entire base.
You know, the
all the empty
bundles are actually
shulkers.
not too bad for Cleo for,
No.
you know, subcategorizing inside Schalke boxes, I guess.
Yeah.
I use them for
Like, especially
fireworks.
for like mob heads and stuff. Like they're amazing.
Yeah. I
I
didn't
don't
know
have
why.
enough mob heads, and I'm waiting
Why
on
did they
Jevon to
never-
provide them.
They just, I don't know, the bundles are some unspoken thing. I don't know, it's just, they never, they had them and then, okay, they're buried now or what?
They're-
are
they're like-
bundles, like
they're
Do
what
they
is
stall
actually
mode now.
exist in the like
Oh,
in
I
the
didn't-
code now in the game? Are they a thing that you can make, or is it just stuff that we have?
No, they exist in the code. You just can't access them. Like you can use
Yeah.
creative mode to get them, but you can't get them in survival.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't. What?
Okay.
Who may? Somebody put eyeballs on every freaking portal.
They can't figure out the controls for bundles on touch devices.
Why there's there eyes on every portal?
Okay.
Thank God I'm living. Who did that?
I'm back. What's going on, people? What's happening?
Oh, we were just relaxing quietly, but now we'll go back
We
to
were being quiet and
bonkers.
sedate until you came back.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're all waiting for you to run the show, man.
We just need you, Ren. We need you to ask the impactful questions.
Okay, it turns out the pickaxe I thought I lost, I
I
put in
don't
the
know how
chest
many
before I
questions I've got
crashed, so I
left.
didn't lose it in the crash. I lost it right before the crash, so we
So
found
many,
it
Ren.
earlier this stream.
Spoke absolute
Thank you to
twaddle
Vin
with
Shoken for the
False
tip
for an
on that.
hour yesterday. I think I'm all twaddled out.
I don't believe that that's a thing that you can be.
Twaddle. such a
Somebody
British thing
else
to
in
say.
the end, I
It's a
feel like I'm
wonderful
getting
word.
like no
Says so
enjoyment
much.
compared
It's
to
like
you.
in-
I
It's
do
just two
enjoy me some
syllables.
good British slang. You know, I watch Peaky Blinders half only because of the cool accents. You know Peaky Blinders?
Oh, you got
Yeah,
through
Peaky
the
Blinders is cool.
accents. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love accents actually.
Can we talk about Fallout?
Yes.
Talk about
please.
Fallout.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopped back. Hi.
Ah, yeah. Thank you, Etho.
I was getting some sane answers for people people in chat that had won stuff. It was very wholesome and not weird at all, Ren.
CHN, I run Timnacraum, Urza, and Traxa. Those are my CDH decks. Sorry, Magic Talk. Fallout. I can't help myself. If someone asks me about Magic, I have to respond.
What the series? What?
It sounded
what
like-
are you talking about?
I
Yeah,
didn't
the series,
understand
the
it.
series, the series.
I didn't watch
Series
it
is
yet.
so good.
Is it worth
Yes,
watching?
it's excellent.
If you like Fallout,
It is good,
got
yeah.
it's got the right
did it well.
Fallout humor in it.
Alright,
Are the
alright.
people
They didn't
who,
completely
who
ruin it
wrote
like most people
from
do.
TV, have they made other shows that we might have seen? Like, oh, if you like this, you'll like that.
Sounds promising.
If you
If
like,
you like Fallout, you like
games, you'll
Where
like
is it?
Fallout.
I haven't
Is
had
it,
the chance
where
to
is it
play
on
Fallout.
Netflix, Disney, or what? Amazon, or where is it?
It's on
If you like,
Amazon.
It's on
what's the
Amazon.
series like?
Okay,
Good.
good.
I can
What's
look
the
it up, I
80s show
guess.
that it's like? Or maybe
It's a great show. I think you'll
something
like
in
it. Like
space or something. What's that?
the things that I really liked about it was I thought the casting was really excellent. I
Very
think,
good casting. Yes.
I think Lucy is the perfect lead.
No
you know.
spoilers though.
I don't think she is the lead though.
Well, I guess no. The ghoul is the lead, of course. The ghoul is
The
just
ghoul is
incredible.
naturally
like,
the lead. Yeah.
one of the greatest TV characters in a very long time. Amazing, so good. But Lucy was also excellent, right? And
She was.
what I liked about her was that, she's a very like small, petite girl, and she gets chucked around, and the ghoul like chucks her around. But she's so powerful in other ways, and it's so cool. Like she's such a great character, and the ghoul is just
She
an
is
amazing character too.
like she is the character who has it just reminds me of the first few games because there was a perk that you could take where you had so many skills but you
Yes.
leveled up really slowly, and that's what she was. She was very good at specific things, but she was rubbish at everything else.
Yep,
I
exactly,
loved it.
exactly. It was brilliant.
loved
and
it.
the set design is just superb, and the costumes, like all of that, is just. I mean, that's come to be expected in modern television. Like the sets are usually quite good these days, but this one was particularly good. And what I really enjoyed was how they added little Easter eggs from the game that you would only really notice if you played. So, for
Yes.
example,
Yeah.
in the game, so it's an RPG, right? It's a first-person RPG. So in the game, when you take a quest, like from someone you find in the wasteland, the camera like focuses in on the quest giver, on their head, on their face, and they talk to you and tell you what to do. And this happens like all the time in the series too. It's just like very subtle things like that that they take from the game that I thought was
that's
just
cool.
really, really awesome. Like really excellent
It is
production.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
I thought there was a little bit of weak writing here and there, a bit of typical lazy Hollywood writing every now and then, but for the most part, like it was very, very well done, I think.
Dude, that's my main issue with most shows and stuff. I'm very picky with the writing. And as soon
I'm
as
shocked by that, Doc.
and as soon as there's any weirdness in there, I'm out, man. Like,
Any
it
Watch
happened to me.
reality TV all the time.
Define
Doc?
weirdness.
Yeah, that's why I watch reality TV most of the time because it's
I think that's the
quote-unquote
question you have to ask Doc
not so
every time.
scripted,
Define
right?
weirdness.
Wait, you don't
Well,
want weirdness
okay,
and you're
I
watching
can give
reality
you a good
TV?
example.
Are you
I can
kidding
give
me?
you no, I can give you a very good example how it recently happened again. So Karin says, "Hey, we should watch something together on Netflix." I found a fun show. It's called Cleo. I kid you not. The show is called Cleo. It's on Netflix. It's a show, and it's a German production, and it's about. The story is there was a super agent for East Germany, and then the wall came down, and then somehow complications evolve after that, right? And in the story writing went like that. She goes on a mission, and then the East German government wants to get rid of her, and then they frame her, and then she gets sent to prison. And while she's sent into prison, she's pregnant as well. So then there's all of a sudden a scene completely unrelated, out of the blue. She sees somebody gets beaten up by some other women in the prison, and then she's the one that thinks, okay, she's gonna help them. That's maybe somewhat believable, but for some reason she crazy berserk mode and lets herself beaten up like crazy by these people, and it's so out of the blue. And then it's this crazy dramatic scene. She loses her baby, and that
Spoilers.
triggered
Sorry.
that. Yeah, well, that no, that triggered. That
No,
triggered.
that's not spoilers.
me-
Sorry. No spoilers.
No. It triggered me super hard because I just thought, okay, they wanted to create this dramatic scene there, but it was just out of the blue, no context, just to have this dramatic scene in there, and it was absolute bogus.
Women
and
are only
weak.
allowed two
What?
plot lines. It's either having a baby or losing a baby.
Yeah.
Those are the only plot lines that women are
Like,
allowed
and
to have.
they used it so badly to create this. I don't know now. Oh, she's going through all these crazy things, but it was completely uncalled for. She could have just like the fight, the way they presented the fight and her reasons for fighting, and so complete bogus, right? And she was this super agent, and then she beats them up, right? And then all of a sudden she decides now I let them beat me up, and then it was just bogus. And then it was like, I'm sorry, Khan, we're not gonna. I'm out. Have fun. And that happens to me a lot. Like,
But she could have come back with superpowers, Doc. You missed out on that bit.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that I found it was just lazy writing, and I encountered that a lot. I don't know. A lot of storytelling is just bad. Period. And yeah.
This
was
does
one
give us a great
example.
opportunity to ask Etho the question we all answered earlier.
Yeah,
Etho?
Etho, are you ready with the shulkers?
Guilty pleasure TV. To give you an idea of the answers, mine was Love Island.
Oh, I missed this earlier as well, but I don't think I have any. Love Island, Ren. Come on now.
Pleasure.
Get
I would have
correct,
to
buddy.
put Ice Road Truckers in there.
Ice Road
Ooh.
Truckers. Yeah, that's pretty trashy, but it's one of those things that just drags you in.
see
right?
that.
God, you're like my dad. That's one of my dad's favorite things as well.
Ice Road Truckers is sweet though.
Eh. No
I
Seinfeld.
don't know. I
is
try
not
to
a
avoid
guilty
reality TV, but that's like one that I can watch it.
I
pleasure.
like
Here
it.
and there, a little trip.
That's a good answer. False. Okay, you
Yeah.
judge me for Love Island. What's your trash TV?
Yeah,
False?
Dude,
yeah.
I hardly watch TV. Or movie.
No,
Yeah, but,
that's just a cop out. That's a
Yeah,
cop
that's
out.
a cop out. Yeah, well,
I mean, Fallout was the most recent thing I bought.
buying Beverly Hills
Um,
is also not on TV. It's on Netflix.
I don't like reality TV, so it's not that. I asked Chat if Doctor Who was cringy, and apparently no, so that's cool.
Can be cringy, but not often.
Yeah, but
Doctor
is it
Who?
cringy to say that you watch that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Depends where you're at.
Maybe.
In the...
It depends on if you're too cool to be interested in stuff, I suppose.
Yeah, although I don't like the new stuff so much. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still
but-
haven't answered the
Definitely.
question, False.
Cringy.
Nice try.
I don't know what's cringy.
Define cringy.
Yeah, define cringy for me.
Love Island.
I don't want. I can't stand that stuff. I literally stay away from that stuff.
Have you ever given it a try?
Only when someone else has got it. Literally, just like I'm either having to go to sleep or I'm having to watch TV with them. But then I'll be on
Right.
my phone instead, so I'm like not really watching.
Right, you see, I'm in the same. Like, I don't watch a huge amount of TV. I just tend to watch like series that interest me. With my partner, the only thing I really watch is YouTube these days.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, me
right.
too.
So
Note to self:
you know,
never watch TV with False.
It's not that I don't want to. I don't ever get around
just
to it. I watch YouTube
don't
instead.
find stuff that's interesting.
It's
Yeah.
okay. You're among friends here, False. You can. I know it's embarrassing, but you can say it.
What, that I watch YouTube? Yeah, no. Yeah.
No. You watch something
Okay.
really, really weird, don't you?
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I watch horror
Me too.
movies, so you know that's my only weird thing that I watch.
I don't like horror movies.
I love horror movies. Horror
I
movies are
don't
great.
like rom-coms.
No.
No.
Okay, fine.
What else is
W-
cringy? What's cringy?
If we're watching YouTube, okay, so weird stuff you watch on
Do I need
YouTube.
to go to my YouTube sub?
Do you want me to
Would
answer-
8 out
I've
of
actually
10
got an
cats
answer to
does
this.
countdown count? Like, is this the sort of answer you're looking for?
That's pretty weird.
No.
But it's
How
good.
is that
though.
weird?
Well, because it's
That's
weird
not
over
weird.
here.
That's
not- that's
It's
not weird.
nothing like anything over here, really.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
weird
yeah.
things that I watch on YouTube is earwax cleanings.
Wow.
Wow.
That's-
Like regularly,
That's-
like you
Oh
just
I
can't
my
get enough of them.
like,
God,
every
really?
like,
God,
For
I'm really not that
years,
weird.
I've been
I'm
asking
fascinated by
myself,
that
who
shit.
are these
Hey, we got
people
a
who
tip
watch
rolling
these
in from
videos?
Laura.
And it's
Thank
you,
you, Laura,
Cleo.
It's me.
Really?
It's
That
all
puts
me.
us
All
8
those
away from the next
millions of
face game
views,
expansion
all me.
milestone.
Wait, do you also
You're
enjoy
still
the
watching
pimple?
them though? Like, surely
pimple
one
cleaning
is the
videos?
same as every other one.
It's purely earwax. I don't know why, but it's just sort of like,
Nah,
what the
the-
hell
Not
is
spots.
wrong with these
The
people?
pimple stuff is so like 2000, Doc.
Oh.
It's all about
Alright.
botfly removal these days.
Botfly removal. oh
What?
my
It's
God.
about
Anything
God.
that has like bugs in ears, can't watch that. But like just like
Oh,
regular
you draw
kind
the
of
line
like.
there. The ears.
Isa with the killer joke out of the nowhere. It's
I mean-
true
Can't be
though.
doing with
I
that,
saw it
but-
too, man. There's literally videos of people removing botflies, and they have
Oh,
millions
so
of
Doc's
views
that
on it.
watcher. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Doc's watching
No.
those.
That's watching
No, I don't
those.
know. No,
Who's
that's really.
Who are the
I would
people that are
confess
doing
if I
the-
watched,
the-
but
the,
hey, man.
the horse hoof cuttings.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
also.
I
Yeah, that's
saw,
also.
like
Yeah,
two
so-
videos and then that was
Doc,
it.
I thought it would be you.
Yeah, the infected horse hooves and cow hooves and stuff, right? And then
But you guys
chewing
Not the
Continue to
infect.
watch
I was
it.
just watching regular, like
Jesus
hoof
Christ.
Regular-
shoeing.
Regular ear cleaning videos, you know, very regular.
No, the,
very normal.
like regular, like horse hoof changing. Is
Regular.
what I was talking about.
I mean, I was
Like
going to
not
take the one.
not the disease stuff.
I was going to take one for the team and admit that I watch competitive risk, but like what you guys watch is absolutely
Oh no,
outrageous.
that's weirder
Dude,
than
did
what
you?
I'm
This one
watching.
guy,
Competitive
competitive
risk.
risk.
How am I meant to compete
There's
with
this
this?
one
What is
guy,
going
right?
on?
He gets
12,
suggested all the
24,
time. I have him too in my
36,
timeline, man.
48.
That dude that
I
plays
thought watching
competitive
Beard
risk.
Meets Food was
Who,
like, you know, a bit weird.
Nah.
the kill
But
Pete
everybody
strategy.
here
So-
watches
Yes.
him too, so
Yeah, dude, Kill Pete is awesome. He's my boy. He's my risk boy.
oh no.
Yes,
Not
Stumbled
family
upon
friendly
that
though,
too.
so parents, please don't
Yeah, I know.
watch Kill Pete. He's naughty.
Look, it could be worse. We could watch adults playing Minecraft together.
Oh, that's real weird. We don't talk about the people like
We're
that.
not
Oh,
True,
God.
talking about
That
that. That's
is-
just odd.
Those
Yeah.
are
Draw
the
the line,
weirdest.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I am curious because like I definitely watch Minecraft players.
Yeah.
Am I the only one?
I do sometimes.
Oh.
We wouldn't dare.
It really
I-
depends.
Making videos even worse. Oh God, I can't.
I
stand
watch
that.
hermits. I actually watch quite a bunch of hermits regularly. A,
Me
just
too.
to keep up.
I thought we were joking, but okay.
No, it's like
Yeah, no.
there's a bunch.
We
like,
can all
I-
admit it here. We watch each other's videos. It's,
We do.
It's very weird.
I do. I try to,
do.
but like you just make so many blooming videos, and I can't watch docs
yeah,
because they're
guys,
too long.
slow down. Come on now.
One,
No,
slow
time to
down.
watch them all.
Two, doc, learn to edit more. Dear God.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you! Careful, Cleo. Careful,
I'm
you're
not
gonna
saying,
turn.
I'm not saying
Uh-oh.
Doc can't edit. I'm saying cut it down more.
No, Cleo
My
just needs
videos are
a
super
shorter
short.
video. Just
If
for
my
My
video-
videos are
my
really
videos
short. My
would be
videos
full
are
of
15 minutes.
pointless
That's my attention span. That's all
jibber-jabber.
I've got.
If my videos would be full of pointless jibber jabber, I could
Jibber-jabber.
cut too. But there is important information in every word I say. So please.
Okay, now I need to watch one of Doc's videos and listen
Yes.
to the important
then
thing
you
he
will
mentioned
see-
in every
Right,
single
the
I'm going on
transcripts. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
45 minutes. There is a lesson about storage technology, and every word I say is important, okay?
Okay, is it just at 45 minutes?
Sorry,
Do you want, is
technology.
the first part really valid? All of it?
Yeah. It's definitely needed.
My favorite doc video was when he explained dog shows.
Oof, I thought you were going to say something different there.
Yeah, what did he explain?
What?
You played what?
When he explained dog shows. Sorry, I went through a portal. I guess it cut off the push to talk.
Dog show?
Dog shows.
Yeah,
Dog
he
shows?
explained how they evaluated
shows.
dogs' backlines and stuff in like.
What?
Oh, that was when he was high. Yeah, on lack of sleep. Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that.
Every word absolutely invaluable. None of it got cut.
Didn't cut any of that. That was great.
I like that Doc just. I don't think Doc remembers this.
Yeah, and
but-
that, you know, and when you talk about, funnily enough, now look, check that thing out on my video. I cut it as much as I could because it was senseless jibber jabber. See? See? But
I think,
I
you
think
people
mistake
were
that's kind of
complaining.
jabber for
People were
funny
complaining.
stuff.
Oh, dog, very embarrassed. Why did you cut out so much of the conversation with Cleo and Joe? It's like, see, normally people complain when I cut. Now I cut a little bit. They go like, No, you cut them out because you were
It just
embarrassed.
makes you look
No,
guilty,
I just
Doc. That's the problem.
No,
when
I
you
was-
talking to
Cut
other people, you need to
people
leave it.
out.
no, I was doing what
Yeah.
everybody was doing. I cut the videos so to make the conversation sound extra funny, although they were just normal conversation. Like
It was
cut it
already
here,
extra
cut
funny.
it
You didn't
there.
need to cut it that much. I'll be
boxes
honest.
away.
It was hilarious.
I just do it.
Doc, I highly appreciate your use of the phrase jibber jabber. It's wonderful.
Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Specifically you. The rest of you, sod off.
Yeah, there is. You can
Specifically Red.
Oh man.
go suck eggs.
I don't want to suck eggs.
No, I
Sounds
could
awful.
cut a bit more here and there. I thought so too, but the other just when I edited my last episode, I had a bunch of stuff cut out already, and then later when I watched it again, I said, yeah, good. If I cut this out now, then I have to deal with a million comments
Okay,
asking, but
so
what
let's-
happened to that one Schalke box you left at blah blah blah. So
See,
12,
my,
so
my
this-
rule for cutting
hard to
things,
cut.
if I'm,
12
if
times
I'm not
6
laughing,
so
and you know that
far
I
is
laugh
where we
just
are.
immediately about
Or,
everything.
no, yeah.
If I'm
12
not
times
laughing,
6 is
it shouldn't
17.
be there.
yeah, but
So-
So
my
you and Doc
videos
are good
are-
friends then?
There's not fun, nothing funny in my videos.
No
it's
laughing.
pure-
In clear, yeah. Okay.
12 times 7, I think, is 8.
Although I guess it's opposite. Oh.
Look,
Doc
there's
is
already-
the antithesis of me. If I'm not laughing, I cut
Yeah,
it. If
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not important, he needs
Yeah,
to
yeah,
he needs
yeah.
to cut it. It's
You're
the
like opposites,
complete
maybe. Yeah,
opposite.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just jam-packed content. What can I do? I could
Is that
make
what they
2
call
hour.
it? No, it's okay.
7
See,
times
this is what I'm talking
12
about. This is
plus
why I'm afraid of you.
5.
What?
That's the
It literally is
sarcasm.
you. I don't know what. What?
It's just the sarcasm.
Me agreeing with
It's
someone
great.
is like a problem. Okay. I'm
It's
shutting
not,
up.
it's not the fact that you're agreeing, it's the way you're agreeing. It's great.
84,
It's great.
89.
No more agreeing. I'm disagreeing with everything everyone says.
Don't
Good,
listen
good.
to them, dog. Your audience likes the length. I heard that before.
Yeah, it's getting quite late in the night. Hey, we're
It's
starting to.
it's getting
What?
towards bedtime.
Ah, you
Don't
talking
say
about?
what.
What? We're talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness, Doc.
Welcome to
Out-
HermiCraft After Dark, except for Joe and Ito,
Talking
who's
about
probably
my
still
videos.
daytime where they are.
Yeah, but we're getting,
What?
And
we're getting
Hypno.
stuff
Is
done.
Hypno still here? No, Hypno's not here.
Oh, he
What
ducked
are
out a
you
while
talking
ago.
about? I don't know.
In that time.
Keep in mind, people, English is not my first language.
That
Can I
doesn't
ask
make
you
it
guys
less funny.
a HermiCraft related question?
Uh-oh, my computer's giving me a
Please.
storage problem.
I've put up like quite a large portion of this
978
wall
megabytes for
during the stream, and I'm starting to have a mild panic attack that it's slightly obnoxious.
Do you want us to come and reassure you or tell you the truth?
I mean, if it is obnoxious, I would like to know.
Okay, I'll come and
Because I
tell you
don't
the
want to
truth.
like,
To be free.
I don't really want to annoy anybody with it.
Okay, we're back up
I'm
to
coming, I'm coming.
20 gigs.
Because it is kind of like, it's very much like this is mine. Stay
I mean,
out.
I think everybody builds like that a bit, though. Come on.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
need to put
like,
these away before we go.
I have
got
a
wells, wells
here
got
if you
rivers
want me to
everywhere.
Okay, X is my closest neighbor and has to look over this monstrosity every day he wakes up and looks out of his window.
No, once
It's
you
not-
like, you
it's
can
not a
add more things to
monstrosity.
it, right? So like,
It's
yeah,
cool. Like the wall is awesome, but it is a wall in a neighborhood. that's sort of that's what I get
Good
at.
insight.
So
you
it
need
feels
walls.
it
You
feels
need to,
like
you need
it's
to figure out where your gateways
It feels
are
like
going.
a wall.
yeah.
You need to
there
put
are
gateways in
doors.
it.
There are
Ren,
gateways.
Quick
and
thing, it
doors.
needs to be that you can run around it. You can't right now. There's an extra half step here.
Oh,
make it so you can
want to
parkour
be able
around
to
it.
like parkour the whole
You
thing?
need to,
Okay,
yeah,
that's...
you need to. As long as you can do that, then it's fine. People can come and say hello to you,
There
and then they
needs,
can
like-
just run around.
Okay.
Okay,
I
I'm
have
gonna-
a
I'm gonna tell you
suggestion
what
as
it
well,
needs.
right?
All right,
It
X, I'm listening.
needs in
I
every
think- Mud
gateway.
on the opposite side because it's also like a
think you're
wall
planning
with
to,
the
right?
biome, which kind of like reinforces it.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
think it looked really cool your biome, but now it's like contained in a wall, so it needs to kind of
You
go
could
beyond
add
the wall. I
some
think.
I
add
see what
some
you mean.
more ruined parts, or like parts that are a bit more like discolored.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
nice idea.
to
It's
break
parts that
it
have been
up.
broken down or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
My problem with
Like
this
over
right
here.
now is where I am. I'm just
Very
opposite
clean.
X's house,
Very perfect.
and it's just there's a gate that way, but there's no way through here. And
Yeah,
I
you're
think
not allowed in.
in.
Wait, where are you?
just opposite.
Seems not.
Assume's thing.
What did you do to yourself,
Oh,
Ren?
Yeah.
Never ask other hermits for opinions.
It needs.
Yeah.
It needs
Oh,
a hole.
you want a
It
gate over
needs a-
there?
He's
Okay.
exploring.
Yeah, it needs a gate
Okay,
towards
okay.
Azuma's base.
like
I
that.
think.
But here's the
Um,
bioscanner entrance though.
Yes.
It's right here.
Yeah, but
That's
you
too
can't
far.
see that after you come out of X's.
You just follow
Think
the
about
path
it in
and it's
terms
there.
of
put a signpost
people
here.
walking around.
A signpost with an arrow.
If they follow the path, they'll get to the the gate.
I mean, from
Follow the
Azuma's
path?
bridge,
What?
this wall is like quite.
Look
when I
at
look
it,
at it
though.
from Azuma's bridge, it's like
It needs a gateway over just directly opposite. Is what it
I
needs.
see what you mean. I see what you
trees
mean, X. It is
covering
very
the
much
outside of it.
like
As well, right?
It's a wall.
this is. I'm annoyed with my neighbor. I'm going to throw up a wall so I never
Yeah,
see
put
their
some
face
put
again.
some bushes
wall.
down, man, or something, man.
yeah,
you
yeah,
do
yeah.
need to
I
do
think
that.
it's
I
got
think
some,
you
like,
should build the
trees,
biome out more
different
on the
height
opposite
levels.
side.
I agree.
know- You can have the land go up to it as well, like
Weirdly
build
laggy.
Yeah,
the
you need
land
some,
a bit
you
high
need
on
some
the outside.
squirtiflorum on bushes out here.
That's a good idea.
But you
I
could
see what
build
you're
it
saying.
like this corner
Almost like
higher.
the wind has blown the sand up against it, like in places.
Just doing it on this bit as an example.
Ah!
Yeah. Now I'm kind of worried.
You don't
No,
need to be
don't-
worried
don't be
about
worried.
it.
Don't worry.
I just think you need more gateways and make it more open.
This game.
Because needs a
It
gateway
needs
over
graffiti, so just let people paint on it.
there. that
This
way needs
game
a
is
gateway.
terrible for making you second guess everything you do because you're
Yeah, it
constantly
really
just
is.
like doing something with a million
is good.
options.
That's
And
why you
especially when
don't
you play on
listen
a
to any
server,
feedback
right?
and don't take any opinions.
Come to this corner.
You just do you.
There's
Where are you,
fireworks.
boss?
There's fireworks.
Fireworks don't render after 16 blocks.
Oh well,
Right.
in a corner, in this corner.
Oh,
So-
here. Okay, like this.
So you
oh,
see
yeah,
that
that's
you
super
can just
cool.
cover parts of it from there, so that when you're like flying around, you're not just seeing the
Actually,
straight
yeah,
up this
that's-
wall.
Yeah,
That's
that is
great.
so smart.
That,
that
and some
is-
trees should just break up the monotony of it, right? That's all it needs. Because from the
makes
inside,
sense.
it's
Etho
fine.
pretty
owed
clever.
us
Force is pretty clever.
89.
Because that's
Yeah,
the
Foss is
issue
quite
from the
good at this
outside.
game,
'Cause there's
apparently.
nothing to like. There's no
So-
biome, is there? There's no like. If the rest of it
That
out
would've
here was the
been
same, like
178
packed mud, it would be fine.
minus.
Although
It's
I
not
want to
gonna
say,
be.
False,
We're
your
gonna take
that new build you got, the
18
tree coming out of
times
the
3.
like
So that's
tower
9
ruins
times
or
6,
whatever
so
it
that's
is.
54. So 178
That is
minus
awesome. I really like
54
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
thank you.
too.
is 124.
False and I are
Fly
going to
over there.
combine our lores.
Cool.
We decided to
Oh,
do this yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did we? I don't remember that.
Did you?
The reason that it's on fire is that a squirter pod squirted very far.
Oh, did it?
And
Oh, I
set
don't
it on
remember
fire.
that.
Yeah.
Don't remember that conversation.
Okay, False, do you need some attack robots? That's all I'm saying.
So I left.
You mean,
Oh,
you mean
Well,
hopper
like,
mechs?
apparently I need my own ones to fight your ones, so I'm,
89
at this point,
They're
I'm
not
not
going to
sure.
fight you. They're
Stone.
fighting the
Which
demons.
was worth
Oh, is Ren the demon? That makes so much
78
sense.
diamonds.
I never said
Then
Ren was the
took
demon.
Oh,
I said
uh,
the
Squirter
demons.
pod's the demon.
they're in a lay
Squirter
down.
pods are the demon. Sorry, I forgot.
It's
that.
like a rogue
18
allay here. That's
stacks
just.
of
It's not
verse.
rogue.
Probably False's.
Oh,
Lights.
it's getting ink
Rogue.
sacks. I
Which-
see.
say
is
it. Say
worth-
sorry to that ally now.
4.
Sorry, LA. Oh shoot! I just killed it.
I'm watching you right now.
Oh.
So the balance
Got my
bow.
is 124.
That's a scary
One way
part.
to die very quickly. Kill stuff that False has got.
I like how you came out my portal to my base and went, "Oh, there's a rogue ally here at False's base." What a weird thing.
Yeah, I just saw it out of the
Space.
corner of my eye. I was like, oh, that LA's just like
You
wandering
have a
around.
rogue statue at your base, Azuma. Have you thought about that?
Static.
All right, guys, I'm tapping out. I will see you guys some other time. Have a great
Yeah.
evening. I'm going to go speak to my chat for a bit and
Yeah, Hermit
head
said it's
off.
gone 10 p.m., which is the official closing time of this.
Oh,
catch
we're
you
no
later,
longer allowed
guys.
to socialize.
Ooh.
We're not allowed to
talk to each
socialize
other
anymore.
until next time.
Stop speaking and leave.
All right. Now,
No,
Wow,
you.
those came out harsher than intended. But yeah.
I don't know. I think you were
But yeah.
going for harsh and it worked.
Shall we call it here, everybody? Shall we call it? My eyeballs are starting to hurt. I'm not going to lie. Oh, everybody left.
Yeah, sorry. I'm,
still here.
I'm trying to type and caps is my push to talk button.
Well, that was awkward. Okay, Hermits, love your faces. I'm going to go say goodbye to my chat. Is anybody going to carry on streaming?
I'm probably going to wrap up soon
Alright.
too. I'm just going for a few more
Alright.
minutes while I finish paying Etho.
All right.
Joe,
good,
you
yeah.
got a moment after you're done.
All right, guys. We'll speak later.
Not especially. Why? How much of a moment do you need? Because I do need to go
It
make dinner.
doesn't matter. I'll catch you eventually.
Yeah,
Enjoy
yeah, yeah.
dinner.
I'll probably be around tomorrow. But yeah, I got to make my
Cool.
kid dinner since I've just been disappeared for 4 hours.
4 hours.
So yeah. Alrighty. Catch you
Alright,
later.
cool. See ya.
Okay. Cool. That's all paid, and we are leaving the group. Okay, so we're going to do last call for tips. If anybody else enjoyed the stream, this was a very experimental stream. We are $8 away from the next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Let's go ahead and take what we... Did I clear up all the stuff over there? Nope, I didn't. I left my wallet out on the counter there. Let's go put that away. Let's go put that away. Let's go put that away. I'm feeling pretty good about the amount of stone that we sold and the fact that we have more verdant froglights again. Although I'm never going to figure out which shulker I put the verdant froglights in. There it is. Put that one there. Okay. Yeah, that was fun. And this is much less organized than a lot of the stuff we do, which says something. So, yeah. Whew. Okay. Time to go put all the stuff away today. Pretty fireworks as well. They're swell. Okay. So, I'm going to probably end up having to relocate a lot of these portals. It's just not been a priority yet. But... Evan Netta says, I love how the conversation was constantly derailed by Doc or Ren or both. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. Scott Hart says, I loved it, Joe. Emerald Lapin says, such a fun time. Excellent time and stream length. Mattress Door says, thanks for the amazing stream, Joe. Zen Figment says, wonderful stream, thanks. Julie MP says, glad I caught a bit of the stream. Glad you did too. Okay, so... yeah, this was kind of an experiment. If we do this again, we'll hopefully be able to have it be more hermits. This time, because we planned it 2 days out or 3 days out. Like, this was like a last minute. Like, we should try this. Hey, Zombie Cleo! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee. So we just left Etho a bunch of diamonds from the stone we've been removing here. Let me go ahead and give you a sense of what we're working on. Also, if you've never seen a Joe Hill stream before, you might not know that the camera gets bigger when we hit certain tipping milestones, which is what has happened. I will duck out of the way. Let me move my chair out of the way of the camera here so I can show you why we need so many frog lights. I am lining these roads for this 900 block by 800... no, sorry. It's 900 on the long axis, 600 on the short axis oval. So this oval is going to go all the way out to, like, there. On that side, and then around there on this side, and we are lining all the roads. It's kind of two concentric giant ovals here with these hot dog and hourglass shapes in between them. We've got a lagoon we just put in over here with some slopes. We're gonna have a building that's marked out there. That's gonna be a museum. I've started marking out the lanes for the main access for the parking lots there. This is a long-term project, and we've been removing a lot of mountains in order to make it happen. Now, that's left me with a lot of stone, which I've been selling to Etho in exchange for the frog lights. So we're coming out probably breaking even for the most part here. But, yeah, this is going to look even better when it's done. It's not done yet. One thing we've also been working on, we got some service roads and stuff and some other access buildings back this way, which you can't really see from here. And of course, I didn't bring any ender pearls, so we're going to have to go straight up. Whoops. My puppet view isn't working very well. I'm trying to puppet view this with the rockets, but and I'm out of frame. Anyway, so other service buildings are going to go back here. If you're curious about my location in relation to other hermits, B-Dubs' house is back this way. which the chunks aren't loading in. B-dubs, I want to see your house. Have a... Well, whatever. There it is. There's his silo. We're going to eventually have a road that connects B-dubs' house back there along here to this village. We're going to take these rockets and put them down in the hotbar so we have some. So, yeah, B-dubs' road will connect to this village. And then the north end of the village here. I love Cub fans' fancy fireworks. Woo! We're going to build a bridge that goes across the ice and stuff here. And then meets back up over in the community area I'm working on. So, yeah, if you're interested in this, this area is going to open up in about a month or two. I'm going to start having hermits help me with some pre-launch setup in the next few weeks. But we want to, this is going to be like a giant, like, sculptural experimentation area where people can claim plots and build whatever they want. But we'll also, like, be hopefully hosting some workshops out here. Like, Cleo had requested a workshop on building facades, right? So it's like, okay, well, when we put in the service buildings, which I've started marking out over here. So I'm gonna build these service buildings that I've started marking out here as kind of blank slates, where different hermits who are good at building facades could say, okay, so we're gonna take this building and we're gonna make it look like it's not terrible, that sort of thing. But this is all like very early days. I've been doing a lot of land clearing, which was absolutely vital to get to this point. So I've spent about 2 months clearing the land and getting this going. But yeah, I think this is gonna be good. We've got our beacons full of chests here. There is a lot to do. I've still got to get in a lot of the roads. There's going to be labyrinth zones along these bits here. Cub fans claimed the first one of those. Those are designed for creating linear experiences, mini golf, parkour, whatever you want, that sort of thing, mazes. So the lagoon is going to be over here. I want to hire a hermit to come in and do some landscaping and get some plants in, figure out some stuff there. We haven't figured that out exactly. But yeah, it's all coming along. This is the village where the road to B-dubs is going to connect. Once we bridge past Mumbo's wild farm there. So, lots going on over here. I was actually just about to wrap up before Cleo raided, so I figured I'd give everybody a chance to see what I'm doing at least. So if you're not a regular Joe Hills viewer, you know, hey, I did you the courtesy of ducking out of the way for a change. Hope you enjoyed that. Another thing you might not realize is that the camera gets bigger when we hit certain tipping milestones. Wait, what is it? Oh, there's an iron golem down there. Huh. Camera gets bigger when we hit certain tipping milestones, and we were 8 away from our next face camera expansion milestone. It doesn't look like we got any more tips rolling in. So I probably need to go and start working on making dinner. So let me pull up my twitch.tv/directory/following here. And let's see who is live. It looks like Maple Pinball Spring Spectacular is happening right now. Let's see where that's being held. It's in the nation's capital of Canada, so presumably Ottawa. So why don't we go ahead and /raid pinballers. The only time I've ever played pinball internationally in a tournament was in Canada, and they were very friendly and fun folks. So maybe some of the people I played against are going to be there. Wait, is that Laserlos? Oh yeah, I've played against him. Who else is playing? Yeah, so there's people here that like I've actually gotten to meet in real life that are streaming playing pinball up in Canada. That's really fun. So when you get over there, our raid message is, howdy y'all, Joe Hills raid here. Why did the raid not go through? The raid has been created. Is it not triggering? /raid. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to trigger. So when we get over there, our raid message is, howdy y'all, Joe Hills raid here. And until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Stop